Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, what is up? What is good? We are back for another episode of The Block, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here with Hacks, of course.
What's up, guys? What's going on?
Right. And we got two new fresh people on the block, ladies and gentlemen. I want you both to introduce yourselves. Let's start. Whoever's to right of me on my screen, which is Logan. Logan, you can go introduce
All right.
yourself.
Well, in case you couldn't guess, I'm Logan. Uh, there's
You're
my
lagging.
introduction. I guess I'm lagging.
Lagging real
Logan
hard.
lagging, same difference.
Alright,
Both slow on the uptake.
alright. You already know who's next, bro. Let's speak your piece.
I'm Liam. I play video games sometimes. That's about it.
That's it. Wow.
That's about it. I play video games sometimes.
Y'all have no pizzazz at all.
Oh, you want pizzazz?
Yeah, y'all have no pizzazz, man.
Oh,
Pizzazz.
I'm.
Do you want me to
Logan
put on a bloody maid
Magnificent.
costume right
I
now?
play the video games like the back of my hand. I am an all-time video game player. If you haven't heard of me, you gotta step up your game. Is that enough pizzazz for you?
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Damn. Alright, man. Gotta bring the flair into this. Anywho, we got things to talk about. We got new gen shit. Spider-Man, of course, bro. You know, shit that's going down in the melee scene, all of that. And we also have Game of the Year nominee. We have predictions. And we also have predictions on who's winning Game of the Year. Yeah. So, let's just get this out of the way, you know. How are y'all feeling about the consoles, bro? Like, shit, damn, it's already here. New gen's upon us.
You see, it would be nice if I could get my hand on one for fuck's sake.
Damn.
You're not wrong. I tried to order one off of Walmart on the 19th, and pain happened. You know, I had it in my cart and everything, and then Walmart website decided to say, "Oh dear, people are constantly trying to get savings at our store, even though you don't really save that much anyway." Ahaha, not sponsored.
What the hell? Hey, wait.
Oh,
Hey,
Hello.
should've-
hey. So you joining now, huh? Is
Yeah.
this what we're doing? An
Yeah,
hour late.
I snapped you, bruh. I don't
An
want
hou-
to hear
An
none
hour.
of it.
You snapped me when?
I snapped you after the situation.
Cap. That's cap.
Not cap. Nah.
Anywho, you just got started. So what we thinking about the new gen shit, bro? PS5, the Xbox. What? Not an Xbox One X. The Xbox Series X. And all that.
the
See,
Xbox, whatever the fuck it is.
Whoever's naming these Xboxes now
alphabet.
needs to get fired.
I'm telling you.
alphabet.
The Xbox now.
Xbox Series A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
No one getting a hand on that shit. Everywhere is sold out. Black Friday, bro. If you thought Black Friday was scary, nah, bro. We cranking that shit into 11. I'm saying it's robbing season.
11, dog. It's not even close to an 11. We're
It's like
talking
a
about a
13.
whole ass 24 in it.
20, bro. Hey, you got that PS5?
Hey, yo,
Dog,
you got
this
that
is
PS5?
my
Fight.
This is my car, man. What you do? Pop. Lean on that. Damn.
Dang it.
Damn, look at that 5-year-old holding my PS5.
Oh no.
What would you do if there was a child in front of you? You see,
Right in
y'all-
front of you.
you
Pop,
see-
Yeah, yeet.
pop, pop.
Damn. But oh my god.
Ain't no fucking cum monster standing between me and my PS5.
What?
Whoa. Whoa. Calm down.
Calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
Oh, God.
Can we even call him Jamal?
Maybe we could.
Did you really just call this man Jamal?
Jamal, that's his name now. Relish it.
Oh, oh no.
Hold on, let me just
He said change it in the Discord.
He's
let me
changing it to
just,
Discord.
do this real quick.
Well, guys, my name's Jamal now. It's nice to meet you.
Nice.
Jesus.
Very pog.
It changed the layout just changed.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, everybody? My name's Jamal. I like razors.
Oh.
Razors? What?
Yeah, I like razors, dude. I
Bro,
like
what are you-
shaving. I
where
like
the
cutting
hell?
people with razors.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
You know, it's Jamal, dude.
oh shit. Okay. So, do we have anything else we want to talk about it? I know, like
Bro,
we were supposed
did
to.
y'all
Talk to
talk?
these scalpers.
Did y'all talk about the spring season of anime?
Not yet. We
Yeah,
got.
Not yet.
We about to get that in the end.
Bro.
I don't even know what's coming out this spring.
Oh, there's so
My
much
Hero.
good shit.
Oh, My Hero's coming out this spring. I
My
think
Hero
I
season
remember that.
5.
In
Yes,
spring.
sir.
Oh yes, I remember now. That's the only one I know. I think.
It's spring. Hold on.
That's the only one that
I thought it
matters
was
to
winter.
Mia. No.
So we have season 2 of Demon Slayer.
Oh
We have-
wait. Oh
Mhm.
shit! Really?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
the shit.
Because we did the Mugen Train arc movie in
Yeah.
next month.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
like, when you say season 2, do you mean like actual season 2, or are you talking about the movie?
No,
No,
season 2.
we did
Actual
movie
season 2.
next month, and then we did actual season 2 in
So
spring.
we get the movie and season 2.
Technically, not in 2021, but yes. Yeah.
Huh.
We also have season 2 of Reincarnated as a Slime,
Oh
which
yes.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of
that's,
looking forward to.
January
That got
1st.
delayed. That's why that didn't register for me as a
Mm.
spring anime.
Yeah. We also obviously, as I said, My Hero season 5, which is going to be Noise. Then we have the Doldy Pond arc for season 2 of Promised Neverland, which is going to be again
Hmm.
bit Noise. We have season 2 of Beastars. We
Hmm.
have
There's been
I
a
know-
lot of names.
there's a lot that I'm blanking on right now. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I think, like, as far as the ones I'm looking forward to, I think that's about it. I know there was some other ones I took notice of.
Any new hentai? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
What?
kidding.
Hey!
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I
It's a
mean,
joke.
if you're trying to get the number,
No.
Oh, that's right. That's
The
right. No.
numbers.
No, fuck y'all bullshit. Fuck y'all shitty shows, bro. Shaman King, bro. That shit's coming back.
Shaman King.
Shitty
To the
joke.
Shaman
King.
King, dog.
You already know.
Oh dear God.
Also, if you guys think Chris sounds different, it's because he's in his house now.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm in the crib.
Yeah.
I'm in the
Oh.
crib.
You know what's releasing in April? You know what's releasing in April?
What?
Huh?
Aiden Zero.
So here's what we got coming in spring 2021. We have My Hero season 5, Reincarnated Slime season 2, something called Fumetsu no Anada, which I'm not entirely sure what that's about.
Like it looks interesting, but
Yeah. Oh shit. We have Irumatun, or Welcome to Marimashi to Irumatun season 2, which is personally going to be pretty good. Then we have Nagatoro-san, which is like the smud girl
yeah.
that you've
Yeah.
probably seen go around.
I've seen a bit of that.
Yeah. Then we have, as the boy Chris said, Shaman King.
Oh!
We have Eden Zero.
We don't talk about it.
Yeah. Something I'm personally very excited about. We did Mars Red. If any of y'all know about Mars Red.
I do not know about Mars Red.
So Mars Red is like a 1920s esque anime, and it's about vampires. But like the number of vampires is increasing, and now like this weird like artificial blood thing called like Astra just shows up out of nowhere. And so the Japanese government creates a thing called like Code Zero. And basically it's like an army or like a division dedicated to taking down vampires. But you know what's better to track vampires down than by using real vampires? So yeah.
So this is like some psychopath shit.
Okay. Fuck all that.
Kind
But
of,
fuck
but
all
like,
that.
yeah,
But
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
all. Hey. But fuck all that. Fucking Mobile Suit Gundam Hathaway comes out. That fucking same.
Hey.
Yeah. No. Now fuck y'all animes. This is what I waited for.
Fuck y'all anime.
So Wano doing the track. I'm
Oh.
actually busting a nut. This
Hmm.
is gonna be heat. Period.
Wait, hold up, Chris. Still November.
he said, "Hold up."
It's November, Chris. You need to calm down.
I'm saying when that comes out, I'm gonna be busting.
I see.
I'm gonna be busting a nut.
I just needed to calm you down. At the time of recording, it is the 22nd of November.
My man.
Nah, just let him do it.
My man's got like 8 days left. A
I'm like,
whole
if you want-
week.
I mean, if you want to do it, then let him do it.
But damn, no, this season looking kind of crazy.
2020
whole,
was
fucking
asshole
next
for
year is
spring
looking
2021.
Yeah.
Brennan, what else did we have?
Oh, here, let me pull it up. So,
I think I'm looking at the same list you are.
yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so then let me go back to the list. So then we have Mars Red, then we have Toyotoyoba no Wichi Tomowari, Rom-Tom.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
No.
It
Then we
says
have
comedy romance.
something that I'm really excited about, Shakunetsu Tabadi, which is a soccer anime, but it has like powers and stuff like put into it. So like I'm kind of excited about that. Tokyo Babylon, which I'm unsure. I'm hoping it does well, but we'll see because it's a remake. So we have Mashiro no Oto, which could be really good. It's about like this standalone musician dude, kind of like Your Lie in April, but without the
Pain.
girl. Yeah, that too.
Without the pain.
Yeah. Some of these I don't even really know about. Sayonara Watashi no Kramer, Dragon Iwatao, Godzilla. Yeah, a bunch of write-offs. Bakuten is coming out too. That should be interesting. That's like a men's gymnastics type of thing. So a lot of like, I guess you know, quote unquote, like sports stuff.
Isn't a regular Magical High School supposed to be coming back too?
I know Hitalia's coming out.
I have no idea what that is.
Hitalia?
Mm-mm.
Chris, you want to explain to this man what Hitalia is?
He is currently away.
Hitalia, Hitalia is the one where it's like they personify like countries. So like American's a whole ass blonde boy, and like Italy is like a pasta loving dude.
Okay, interesting.
I'm looking at the winter 2021, and you know, Attack on Titan's coming out.
Yes, sir.
Oof, I'm
Yes,
hyped as fuck.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, and then it says we got Promised Neverland second season.
Yeah.
Winter.
Yeah, Doldy Pond arc.
It says Slime is in winter too. Like I remember that there's like Slime season 2, and then there's like the Slime Diaries or something.
Yeah, it's like kind of like an OVA of sorts.
Yeah, it's like I think like season 2 of Slime starts in winter, and then I think the Diaries is the one that's in spring.
Okay, yeah.
That's
That
what
might
I'm thinking happening too.
Then we got we got
push the
Doctor
advertisement.
Stone season 2. It seems like.
Yes.
We did the Stone Wars. We did
It's
Stone
Bro,
Wars.
I still need to watch
Stone
season
Wars.
1 of Doctor Stone, so like I'm a little behind, but
We did Stone
I
Wars.
hear it's some
So
good shit.
fucking good.
This man just said a little behind. Boy, you're a whole season behind.
That's not a whole season. You're a whole series behind.
Bro, I'm
See,
so
this is why
behind in so many theories you don't understand.
But the thing is, Logan will still watch it just because this is this is why I don't understand Logan's brain, right? He'll say, "Oh, I'll watch a series," right? But like, even if he hasn't watched the series and there's another part of the series coming out, he'll watch that first. I'm just like, why are you watching
What?
that first? That makes no sense.
When the fuck have I done that?
You did that with Code Geass.
Well, I didn't.
That's Code Geass.
No,
That's
no,
Code
here's the thing.
Geass.
Code
You did
Geass.
that with
Code
Code
Geass.
Geass. No.
That's like trying to yell at my man for watching Fate Blade Works when he hasn't
No,
watched
no, no,
Zero.
no.
When he
No,
hasn't
Fate-
watched
here's the
Zero
thing.
yet.
Fate
No,
is
no, here's the thing
completely
with Code
different though.
Geass. You all were doing like a group watch of Code Geass, right? And like I've heard of Code Geass, and I was like, oh man, that'd be like interesting to watch eventually, like, but it wasn't like really high on my priority list. I'm not that invested in Code Geass. It's like I was perfectly fine just hopping and watching a few of the episodes in the middle of the season with you guys. That's
But still, it still doesn't make sense.
bruh.
But
If
it
I'm
still
not
doesn't
invested,
make sense.
if I'm not that invested in anime, and people are just watching, I'll watch with them to
But
have
you'll
a good time.
cause you're gonna watch it and not understand anything, and then you're gonna be like, hey, what's the
But
fuck's happening?
I'm
And then
not
we just gotta
watching. I'm not
backtrack and
watching
get
for
you
the
and put you
content. I'm
in,
watching
and
to
then
hang out with
you know,
everyone.
it's just like
He's watching for our blind reactions.
Essentially.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's-
watching. I didn't hop into the middle of Code Geass going like, oh man, I can't wait to be emotionally invested in the plot of this show that I missed the first 13 episodes of.
like
He's more or less
14.
asking for context on why you're crying.
Yeah. Because like, I'm not gonna hop into channel like, oh man, I sure
Felt
wonder
that.
why everyone's
Like
like popping off.
Like the first 24 episodes of the series, you mean like the end of the series.
Yeah.
Like that's literally the only example where I've done that. I will, like for Fate, like when like Brennan was saying, like Fate. I plan on watching Fate, and I have like shit like carefully planned out on when I'm gonna watch what.
I still need
Anyway.
to finish fucking Fate.
Anyway, back to the list of the anime coming out.
Yeah, we just go through
Like in winter, we still got like this. We have like 5 Toba no Hana Yome, I think it's pronounced. Like it's harem, comedy, romance, school, shonen, but like
That's a lot.
like I only see teenage girls on the poster art, so I'm just like
It's a harem.
I'm just like
It is what
I'm
it
just
is.
like, where's the guy? Or is it a lesbian harem?
Ooh.
What? Wait,
Like,
hold on. What?
so what
did
I'm-
I just come back to?
Like this is I don't know.
So what I'm
anything about
hearing
this.
is citrus. That's what I'm hearing.
Yo, I have not watched Citrus. I know of it, but I haven't seen anything of it.
Look, man.
I'm just mostly confused about shonen. How is this a shonen?
What's the shonen?
They're always shonen.
Because like, isn't there like there's shonen is like where boys are fighting, and then there's another term for ones that are like action with girls. I know, like, right? Or am I just like I'm pretty sure. So, like-
Shonen's typically aimed for boys.
Yeah, shonens are aimed for boys, and then there's another action. Sojo. That was the word I was looking for, and that one's aimed at girls. So I'm just like, I'm looking at the poster art for this, and it's just like, there's 5 girls, and I'm just like, this is a shonen, not a shoujo. Like, I'm not sure if like it's just mislabeled, but
Wait, what's the show called?
I mean, you can either go down of one of two
it's
routes.
5 Toba
Citrus?
no Hanayome.
Or High School DxD.
Well, High School D. There's probably like a pro tag that's a dude. I'm like, yo.
It could either be a situation of Citrus or High School DxD.
Hmm.
Wait,
That's what I'm calling.
All right, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Coming
Uh,
out? Dude.
If we just look past that, the next anime on this list is the second part of ReZero Season 2.
Ah, yes.
That's gonna be like that. That I still need to finish the first part of Season 2. Like I started, but then like I kind of got a little too busy to keep up. So like that I'm gonna catch up on that this week, and I'm gonna be hyped for this one. Then we got Beastars second season, like Brennan said. I personally have not seen Beastars. I've heard good things.
It's good.
Have any of you seen Beastars?
Yes, don't let the furry person. Don't let the people. It's just furry porn. Don't let.
BRB, technical difficulties.
Like
I watched the
Like,
first
I
3
hear-
episodes. It just wasn't really for me.
yeah, like
Shit, now I'm gonna get canceled.
like I've heard you know the two sides. I've heard it's just furry bait, and then I've heard the other side like oh man, this is some really you know deep good shit. And I was like oh, all right, I can see the sides of both. Like it's not something that seems like it appeals to me, so I haven't. It's not too high on my priority list, but like it's on my list of eventually watch potentially. You know, just not very high.
No, I watched the first couple episodes when it came out. And I was like,
Mm.
it looks alright, but it's just not for me.
Not for
Right,
you.
we also got the third season of Log Horizon.
Ugh! Trash.
This is also one that I have not watched. So I
Trash.
can't really give any information. I've heard the name,
Trash.
It's better SAO.
Well, there you go, folks. Trash.
Better SAO with lolly traps. That's
Yeah.
all it is.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I
No,
guess we
that's
could just
very
move on
accurate.
from this, right? Or
Wait, no, it's not better SAO. It's just SAO that makes sense.
It makes more sense than SAO.
Right.
hmm.
Like, things are happening for a reason. Like, people,
They don't
you-
time skip every 3 episodes.
there you go. You see them grow. You see them grow the economy, like every episode. Like they do trading and shit. They set up fucking
Speaking
governments and
of
shit.
better SAO, SAO progressive.
I read it. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it.
I'm intrigued
Your
on what
first
they do
mistake
with
was
it.
reading it.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Like, if you're not a fan of SAO, don't read it. Just like watch it if you're gonna do anything, right?
Uh-huh.
Correction,
if you're a fan of
brainless
SAO,
be watching.
By all means, go ahead and read it. It might be good. Cause like I know that like I really liked Alicization, like the first part. I really liked it. Then it started to go a little back downhill, in my opinion. But
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
Like-
what can we do to make SAO more interesting? I need a good idea.
Eliminate
Oh, I got an
the
idea.
whole
How about
entire-
this? How about this? We make Kirito and Asuna go into the future and they're in space. There you go.
yo,
No, don't do that, please. I thought I was so
Alright.
mad when they
Here's
put them in
actually how you
space,
fix
bro.
SAO.
No, I didn't want an actual thing. I was just memeing.
Oh, I feel that.
If he wants to say it.
bro,
We
if that
eliminate
actually
Kirito
happened,
as a
I
whole.
would not be surprised.
I mean, go ahead. I'm just saying. I'm just memeing.
I can't believe SAO is just gonna become a Gundam anime.
It's become a
Dude, really? Now is it gonna be
Serious.
Darling in the Franks Gundam or
No, yes,
Evangelion Gundam?
yes, it's Darling in the Franxx Gundam because the ending of Alicization, they ended up in space with wings, so they were like space pirates.
Ah!
They were like space invaders. It
Why
was
you-
like
Why do you do
no,
that?
I'm this. It was like a virtual like space.
Actually, now I
game
have
or
to put a
some shit.
spoiler warning on this video.
Well, that's just the ending.
No,
It's just the ending. It's not that crazy.
we should put a spoiler tag on this. It's just the ending, you know.
It's not.
You see, an
it
accurate
wasn't-
rebuttal would have just been, it's
It wasn't
SAO.
that accurate though. It was just like I don't know how to explain it. It's just like they ended up in space. That's really it.
I can't believe we have to like put censoring over everything Axel just said.
Hey yo, you can cut my part out.
I'll probably put a spoiler. Probably put a spoiler label.
Alright. What else do we got? We got season 2 of Cells at Work.
Yes.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
hyped
that-
as shit.
I
That's
have,
a
I
thing.
have,
I have yet seen season 1, but I'm reading the manga right now.
That-
Cells with Work.
So
That's also on my
fucking-
list. That is like very near the top of my list. Like I really want to watch it, but I just have not had the time to.
All right, Logan. After this, we're watching it.
No, a lot of people like I don't blame you for not watching it because it's exclusively on Netflix, which is kind of.
Is it actually?
I think
I
it
think
is.
so.
I'm
Bro,
pretty
but
sure
here's
it
the thing,
is.
I have Netflix, so I'm fine.
Wow.
No,
No,
yeah, I know.
Logan.
It's just,
As soon as
it's
this
just
is
like
over,
a
we're
lot-
watching it.
It's just like a lot of people haven't watched it, including myself, and I really do want to watch it.
That's
It's
like
just
how
like-
people are sleeping on Shoten and Honda-san. Like no one wants to. You know Chris? Yeah, Honda-san. Yeah.
That shit fucking
Wanda from
slaps.
Fruits Basket.
That shit's fucking
No.
slap.
No, Honda Daikochu Shoten and Honda-san is about a skeleton, like a for real skeleton named Honda-san, and it's about the authors or like the person who made the show / manga, his own experience at a bookstore. But it's like funny as shit, and the art style is really interesting. Along with each episode is like 13 minutes, so like for me, when I don't have a lot of time, that's really nice to just bump out a couple episodes. Along with, you don't need to like watch every episode in the series to understand. Like you can just watch like oh shit, okay, cool, episode 9, right? Cool, I can watch that. Like it's each its own thing. Yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
I've seen like panels of that. Like I've seen memes and stuff like
Oh,
regarding
the memes are so good, dude.
like I've seen them. It's like, oh man, haha, funny, and I just move on. I didn't like. I knew it was like a manga or like just like a web comic or something. I didn't think it was a whole ass anime at the moment. You know?
Oh yeah, it's been out since 2018.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Speaking of that, what are you guys' feelings of like web comics being turned into manga? Like,
Well, let me tell you, Tower of God is shit, and God of High School is fucking horrendous how they adapted it.
Okay.
yeah, I do not like horror.
All right, we're about to get into
So-
this. Okay.
I already put a spoiler warning.
Spoilers.
We haven't spoiled anything yet, have we? About
SAO.
That's
Oh, I no, I meant regarding Tower of God and God of High School.
If you haven't seen season 1 through 3 of SAO by now, then you don't need a spoiler warning because you're just weak.
Damn.
Anyway. God of High School. Like, all right, no, I'll start with Tower of God. Tower of God. So like, all through high
The
school,
art style's just trash, bro.
No. all throughout high school, like, bunch of guys like they would read Tower of God, right? Remember? And
Yeah.
like when we were hanging out, they would talk about like, oh man, did you see the latest chapter? It's so good. And
Yeah.
like, oh, man. I'm just like, man, maybe at some point I'll sit down and read this because like it seems like they're invested in sound and it sounds interesting.
Yeah.
And so like, then like I remember that I was the one who discovered that it was getting an anime adaptation, and then I told them, and they popped the hell off. I was like, all right, sweet. And so like, I watched season 1 of Power of God with one of them, and I personally enjoyed it. I thought the art style was different, but it wasn't bad. I liked the art style and how different it was because it wasn't. I didn't think it was shit.
Mm-hmm.
It was just not normal anime.
Like it was supposed to be different. Like, and like I hear that season 1 is just the prologue, and season 2 is when like the actual material starts.
Mm-hmm.
And like, even still, I thought season 1 was a decent show. Like, it wasn't like top tier or anything, but I thought it was above average.
No, I agree mostly with your statements on Tower of God. Now, God of High School on the other hand.
But like, hold on. But Chris and Brennan, they're over here saying that they hated Tower of God. So like, I want to hear from them. You know?
Oh, I didn't hate Tower of God. I hated God of High School.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, here's the thing. After I finished Tower of God, like I was like, oh man, and they're coming out with a second webcomic adaptation to an anime, God of High School. And it's like, oh, all right, interesting. And I hear everyone's popping off about it, going like, oh man, it's the next best one. Yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, awesome at that adaptation. Woo. It's like, all right, I'll give it a shot. Like, cause I like Tower of Tower of God. And I watched the trailers for God of High School. I was like, it's just fight. That like I'm not that interested, but like I'm still gonna give it a shot. Like after watching the trailers, I went in with very low expectations. Let's just say, I gave it the 3-episode treatment, and then I never watched it again.
That's is very fair.
It was just like, what the heck are they trying to do? Like I was so confused why I was so hyped.
I watched about half of it, and I was just like, what the fuck the whole time.
My quick question: am I the only one? Like, you know, I might be a dumbass, granted, but like, am I the only one having trouble understanding JJK?
JJK.
Who?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Whoa, why?
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Whoa,
Yeah.
why? What, you about
I'm
to say it's
behind.
Are you about to say it's trash? If you say it's trash.
No, I'm not saying it's trash.
Oh,
I'm
if you
just
say
saying
it's
I'm
trash, I'm gonna
having.
kill you.
I'm not saying it's trash. I'm just saying it's kind of hard. Like, at least personally, like the whole like power system dynamic. Like, I can't really understand it all that well. I didn't know if that was just me or not.
Oh, so you mean like?
I'm saying like it's confusing and shit.
I can see why it is confusing. I personally understand it for the most part.
Cause like
No, I
I
can
don't
see what you
know,
mean.
like the new episode came on like 2-3 days ago, right?
Yeah, Friday.
Oh yeah, 2 days ago.
Okay, yeah. Cause like, yeah, I'm trying to read the manga right now, so I'm trying to like absorb the info, but like I'm still lost as shit.
That's another anime that's high on my list.
So fucking good.
Still need to start that one.
I also if y'all haven't seen Danmachi yet, or is it
Danmachi?
Ron?
I'm
Is it Ron
not
trying to
watching.
pick up girls in a dungeon? Season 3, solid 8 out of 10 so
No,
far.
no,
Honestly, I give the
No.
entirety of the series a solid 7 out of 10.
no.
What do you
I'm not.
mean
as a whole.
no?
I'm not watching that trash.
What do you mean?
I'm not what I watched that. I read it. Okay, I read it. I'm like,
Man, are we giving this man an opinion when he says Stipe is good?
You know what? We ain't getting into this.
Damn.
We ain't getting into this because I will cook you
Damn.
alive if you. Listen, bro.
Alright, hold on. Why do you think they're bad though?
It just doesn't appeal to me, bro. Just
I
like
mean,
how.
honestly, if you could look past all the ass and titty,
Yeah,
it's
there it
a,
is.
it's a decent show. It has
Ass and
decent
Kitty
story.
stops after like season 1, honestly.
why-
It really,
why-
yeah, this is true.
Why do you think I
Dude,
can't
season
stand?
2 went hard with like the prostitution themes.
What?
Spoilers.
Wait,
Hold
Did
on.
my man just say prostitution?
I don't know much about the show. All I know is that
I like how
good things, right?
I like how me and Jamal.
And now I'm just like, oh,
Wait.
yeah, season two,
I like how me and Jamal just say, "Oh yeah, you know the ass and titty stops after season 1." So prostitution in season 2.
Okay. So you didn't say. So that.
That's what I thought you said. Now let me offer this as a rebuttal.
What the fuck? Prostitute. This is why I dropped that shit.
It's not actual prostitution. It's just to put it as spoiler free as possible. MC needs to rescue a friend of friend because she's unwillingly got sold into prostitution. But the prostitution boss, as it were, is very OP in a sense and has minions. Yeah.
What did you say,
He has a legion, if you will.
This is whack.
Sorry.
Move on.
You-
Move
you-
on.
you-
Move on.
On my priority list.
Move on. Move on.
All right, moving on.
Please.
How did that even get brought up? Anyway,
Real quick though, Chris, are we able to play music in here? Do we have the bot?
The bot? I wouldn't play music right now. I don't want to get DMCA.
Ah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll link it later then.
Because
Alright,
YouTube would
next anime that's coming out winter. Season 4 of guess what? The 7 Deadly Sins.
See, here's the thing. I saw the trailer, and I'm reserved, but I'm optimistic with how it looked.
No.
Like,
No.
I watched the first 2 seasons of Deadly Sins. Loved it. And then like season 3 came out.
Then the
season 3
third
came out.
season.
Season 3 came
Yeah,
out.
season
and I was
3
like, and I was like,
said
and I
fuck
was
you
like,
to everything.
all right, I'll watch this. But like in a few weeks after I get my current life settled, right? And in those few weeks, I heard really bad things about season 3.
Yeah.
And I was like, huh,
Yes.
maybe I won't.
Yes.
Thank you. You're doing yourself a great service.
Yeah.
But like from
Read
what I
the
saw,
manga.
like I saw the promotion
Definitely.
of season 4. I was like, that doesn't seem that
Well,
bad.
actually,
No, it's just the animation
You want me to
behind
keep-
season 3, abysmal.
you want me to keep it a buck with you, Chief?
Yeah, but let me keep it to buck
I'm gonna
50.
keep it a $1.50 right here, right now, my dog. That first arc was probably the peak. After that,
It really
the moment,
was.
the absolute moment they brought in power levels, I instantly said to myself, this
No.
is gonna go
I would
down.
It's over 9,000. Oh,
What are those numbers? What are those numbers?
Oh dear lord, the numbers are rising.
the numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Like, I will say that, like, I did have a frown on my face when that was introduced.
Yeah. That's immediately when I dropped the show entirely. I'm
My
like,
I
God.
didn't drop it because like I was still invested.
I dropped
But-
it after the first season. After the first season,
So
I
did
said
I.
I'm never coming back. And then I was like,
Whole,
I should probably try finishing.
openings were kind of lit though. So like,
Yeah,
No, I agree. The openings were good.
Well, pain and
Everything
pressure
else, on the
all
other
that they got
hand-
it. There's no reason why. Whoa, dog.
Alright,
that's
um,
fucking-
Be
other
careful, Chris.
anime coming out this winter. There's a bunch that like I don't recognize. There's Yuru
is-
Camp season 2.
Why? Why?
And you know that?
Oh, Camp.
Do I care? No.
I've seen it a lot. I've been meaning to watch it actually.
Do I care? No. Let's move on.
Man said,
Damn.
man said shaman king.
There's Horimiya.
Bro, don't get this shit.
There's what?
Ah!
But does this man know any? I don't know anything about the show, so enlighten us, Chris.
What is it called?
Horimiya.
You already
Horny
knew it?
meat. I don't even know.
It's a slice of life comedy romance school shonen.
I don't know.
Although
Good.
admired at school for her amiability and academic prowess, high school student Yoko Hori has been hiding another side of her, with her parents often away from home due to work. My parents aren't home. Oh god. Hori has to look after her younger brother and do the housework, leaving no chance to socialize away from school. Meanwhile, Izumi Miyamura is seen as a brooding, glasses-wearing otaku. However, in reality, he is a gentle person inept at studying. Furthermore, he has 9 piercings hidden behind his long hair. Huh? Okay, I guess that's important that he has 9 piercings. And
He's
he
like
has
he's like each one I take off, I get stronger.
he has a tattoo along his back and left shoulder. By sheer chance, they cross paths outside of school, neither looking as the other expects. These seemingly polar opposites become friends, sharing with each other a side they have never shown to anyone else.
And eventually lovers.
Bro, you're in dog.
Until one of them dies and then pain.
Nope, dog.
You
Dog.
shall know pain.
This sounds like
Dog.
your stereotypical.
It's
It
good.
does sound like a very-
No, it's good. It's really, really good. It's really good. They take that.
Oh.
It's so sad, cool, and
Have you
So
read it?
there's pain. I'm
I've
watching it.
I've read it.
Okay.
Oh, you
I've
read
it's-
it. Okay.
I read it. It's really cute. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It's really cute. It's cute, funny, sad too. Like damn, bro. Like damn.
All right.
Damn. I mean,
I'll have to keep this in
Pain.
mind.
damn.
All right. Next up, Mushoku Tensei Isekai Upara Honki.
I heard isekai and I immediately threw up in my mouth.
Man heard isekai and quit.
While saving a stranger from a traffic collision.
Uh-huh.
Truck collision.
Konosuba who?
Wow.
Konosuba?
A 34-year-old NEET is
Oh,
Oh.
brother, this guy stinks.
Wait, I
has
got
a
it. I got you.
newborn baby.
I got you.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There you go. I
Oh,
got you.
I
That's
think
about
No, so
right.
it's literally just insert generic isekai here.
It sounds like a very. It sounds like a.
You said generic isekai. You mean insert isekai here. You
Yeah.
didn't need the other
Yeah.
Like-
3
like
words.
it's this.
Fair.
This
What
is-
makes this one quote unquote different? And
I
It's
mean,
not.
It's breed.
the artwork looks decent.
it looks right.
But like, I don't know. I'd have to look more into it.
Is that it?
Spoiler, it's not. It's
Oh,
an
fuck.
isekai.
Who's
Oh, fuck.
34? Reincarnated as a
He said, "Oh."
Next one.
I'm saying it's
Kumo Desu ga Nani ka.
Sounds like a isekai to me.
harem.
The
Harem.
world where the
Harem.
hero and the demon
Harem.
king
Harem.
continue to oppose
Harem.
each other.
Harem.
Is that a harem?
Is this a harem?
Is it?
You
It
want a
doesn't have the
harem?
harem
asking.
tag.
I'm asking, but I'm
It doesn't have the harem tag.
It's safe to assume.
I see.
Yeah.
I see a
Oh
bunch
wait,
of
wait.
females.
Is this the spider one?
Oh, so I'm a
Oh,
spider.
is that the spider one?
Yes,
It's-
this is the spider one. I
So I'm
think.
a spider. So what? That's what.
Yeah, this.
Alright,
yeah.
so-
This is the Soma spider. So what?
I watched the trailer for it. People are giving a lot of shit because it's mostly CGI,
apparently the manga was good.
but it looks decent for CGI. It looks decent,
Yeah, like
I mean,
and it's
that's
consistent.
promising.
decent CGI is always a good sign.
But is it
because
Beast?
CGI
But is
is
it
kinda-
Beastars? Is it Beastars? Is it Beastars? No. Okay. Move on. Move on.
Fair
Move
enough.
on.
Fair enough.
Damn.
I'm
Is
sorry.
he wrong though? He
Is-
ain't.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Wait. Not Beastars doesn't even have that. I think what was it, Violet Evergarden? That's what it was called.
Ooh.
Violet
Yes,
Evergarden will forever
sir.
be one of the best
Yes,
light novels of
sir.
all time. And if you disagree, you can get the fuck out right now.
Damn.
I
1
can do
minute.
it. I have the
Bye,
power
guys.
to get rid of you.
This
Damn.
man speaking facts.
On everyone's neck.
That is one of the best light novels to
What?
ever fucking grace the period of 2019.
What?
And the backstory of how that shit even got started was
What?
fucking amazing.
What am I looking at? It's the next show over. But what am I looking at?
yes,
I thought
Next-
this thing. I thought this series too exciting.
You mean the second season of World Trigger?
What the fuck?
sir. Yes, sir.
Wait! I thought World Trigger died after like the first 10 chapters. I thought that shit was over.
No.
That shit was so boring as fuck. I fell asleep episode 1, frame 1. Damn.
Damn.
So we're moving on, I guess.
Damn.
I mean,
damn.
Brennan seems interested in
Huh?
it.
Because I've been meaning to pick it back up because like I was reading the manga and like it's pretty hype from like what I remember. I took a break though just because like I was like low key burnt out from just like all that type of stuff. But like it depends on what season 2's gonna lead with because I'll be honest, I didn't even like watch season 1, so like I'm not sure where they're like cutting off certain things at. You feel me?
Yeah, I got you.
Mm-mm. All right, next one. Non Biori non-stop. Lots of nons. Non.
Just-
What? Boba.
It's
Okay.
the-
It's a slice of life comedy seinen. Do any of you know what a seinen is?
I forgot.
I've heard the term before.
I think
I don't know exactly what that term means.
it's aimed for more mature audiences.
Interesting because I see
Not-
a
not
lot of
like-
little
A
kids in the
seinen?
poster art.
Not adults, but like
Wait a second.
not like adults, but like young adults. Like so like shonen's for boys and then young
Well,
boys.
it's not. It's not.
It's
No,
No,
not-
I thought Shaden were for females.
No, it's
No, shoto is yeah.
That's shoujo.
Shoujo is for girls. Shonen is for boys.
I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure senen's for older people.
Probably.
Seinen? Wait, I
Can,
thought
can we get
Seinens
a
were.
fact check or something?
I'm looking it up.
I'm looking this up.
I looked it up. Yeah.
Ow.
Seinen manga are manga marketed towards young adult men. In Japanese, the word seinen literally means youth, but in the terms of seinen manga, is
Okay.
also, it's
So that all right. That confuses me because the other two tags are slice of life and comedy, and the poster art is just little girls.
Oh, well, I mean it's Japan, bro.
Yeah, it's Japan.
I
I
don't.
was
And,
like,
there's no
ugh.
description for it. It just says third season of non Biori,
it's
and I'm
maybe,
just like,
maybe it
Sounds like Japan to me, bro.
May-
I don't know what to.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Can
I
we-
don't know what to make of that.
Well, this
Can we?
is
Wait, let me. Chris, I got you. I'm gonna just say this real quick. Can we just get back the YouTube channel? Get in a robot. # not sponsored. Can we protest for that?
what you want
What?
to
You don't-
wait,
You know what get in a robot is?
no.
Damn,
Nah,
that's sad. I'm the only one here that knows.
Wait,
like getting the robot century.
No, it was a YouTube channel that talked about anime. It was
Okay.
real people.
Wait, here's
alright.
I got the plot for not. This is the third season of Biori, so I got the plot of the
The
first season.
third season.
This is the third season, so they're probably doing something.
Yep.
The
Bruh.
story takes place in the countryside. The story takes place in the countryside, small town village of Asahi Aoka. I think I pronounced that right. But you know what? Okay.
This
A
man said
place-
I give up.
Asai Gaoka. You know what? Every Japanese fan's probably gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing,
They're
bitch?"
gonna be on your neck in 0.2 seconds.
I'm
Oh,
ready.
yeah,
I'm
your
ready.
neck's gone.
I'm
They're,
ready.
oh, so you're approaching me.
Oh,
Ho ho ho.
a place lacking many of the conveniences the people from the city are accustomed to. The nearest stores are a few miles away, and one of the local schools consists of only 5 students, each of whom is in a different grade of elementary or middle school. Hotaro Ichi, Ichiho, I think, Ichiho, a fifth grader from Tokyo, transfers to the I'm not saying that branch school and adjusts to her countryside life with her friends. Okay, I see what that's like about. I guess it's because I don't think any kid would want to be like how she like comes to accept the countryside life. I guess so. They can look here, young adults.
Fair enough.
Yeah, understandable.
Okay. Next one on the list is Kaifuku Jutsushi no Yari no Naoshi.
Oh,
The only 2 tags are fantasy and etchy.
Ah, yes. Edgy.
So,
Alright, moving on.
So like,
Moving,
unless
not
any of you know any about this,
Moving-
we're moving on.
moving on, moving on.
Yeah, I think it's safe that we can move on.
All right. Like the artwork does not seem like it's low quality, which is why I wasn't sure if like any of you heard of it. But
Do y'all want to watch? I want to read the synopsis. I want to read the synopsis.
do you want me to read the synopsis?
I'm reading it.
Read the synopsis.
I'm reading it.
Do we want to get age restricted? That's the question.
It's
It's
not.
It's not bad.
We already-
It's not. It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's not a bad synopsis, dude.
Healing magic.
Okay, go for it.
It's just like healing magic. Woo!
Healing magicians can't find alone. Kira.
Yoshikage Kira,
Yeah.
Wait,
Kira.
is this an isekai?
No, it's an
This is-
perhaps.
Who's bound
Because it says this is a heroic tale of one healing magician who became the strongest by using his knowledge
No, it looks like
of his past life and healing magic.
Yeah, it seems
And
like an
the
easy
protagonist is a woman, I'm pretty sure, right?
I want to know where the etchy part comes in.
What is the main character?
I don't know.
Was the main character a female?
I don't know.
No, it's a dude. It's a dude.
It's a dude. Okay, I
Okay.
wasn't sure.
I was like, where's the etchy part? Because there's said
Kira-
etchy. I'm waiting for that part.
Okay, let me read it. Kira, who was bound by this common knowledge, was exploited again and again by others. One day, he noticed what lay beyond healing magic and was convinced that a healing magician was the strongest class. However, by the time he realized that potential, he was deprived of everything. Thus, he used his healing magic on the world itself to go back 4 years, deciding to redo everything.
What?
Oh, wait a minute, this is Kira! Hold up! This is Yoshikage Kira! God damn.
Okay.
This seems interesting.
I don't know whether I'm intrigued or turned away by it.
Ooh, that's actually...
This seems like something I would test, like give an episode, 3 episodes, and just then make my judgment call off that. You know?
Honestly, this isn't that bad. Actually, I could watch this. I could watch
And
this.
silence hits the room.
I could. I'm sorry. I thought you could pick me up.
Anyway,
I guess.
moving on.
Okay.
We got. I really don't know. I really don't know most of the remaining ones. Like the only other remaining one that I recognize is Bungo Stray Dogs 1, which is like
It's not.
it seems like a chibi version
It's
of,
like
of
it's
Stray
like
Dogs.
Isekai Watch. Is that what it was called? It's like Isekai Watch.
Isekai Quartet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Quartet. Now,
Like-
Quartets.
There are
Bro.
a few shows that seem interesting.
When
Like-
I tell you that Bungo Stray Dogs is some fire, bro.
it is always fire. Every
You-
day, all day, every day, 24/7, 7 days a week.
On dog.
That is
Alright,
some
there's-
heat.
X Arm, which is 2014. Akira Natsume seems to have an almost phobia of electrical devices, yada yada. And it's like, it looks interesting. No, nothing. Oh, Action sci-fi etchy seinen.
Wait a minute. Okay.
That's a
Oh.
lot.
Wait a second here.
No, I'm looking
Science
down.
Happy sci-fi ecchi seinen.
I'm looking
Science-
down. I'm looking
Science Day?
beyond. I'm looking beyond.
Seinen, however you pronounce it. I don't know. Then there's like
Everything looks kind of boring. Not gonna lie.
everything else. Like nothing's really popping.
Wait,
out
is
to me.
back arrow the?
Like I'm not
Wait.
sure what back arrow is. Like
Wait,
back
wait,
arrow.
wait. Oh, wait a minute. Is that series? Hold on. I need to go.
That one series that did that one thing.
No. So, yeah, yep. This is about to be heat. Back arrow is actually gonna be heat. So
Really?
Back
Really?
Hero is directed by.
Are
the guy.
you sure about
Yes.
this?
You know why?
Hmm.
It's being directed by the same guy who directed Code Geass.
Okay, it's gonna.
Yeah, that's just gonna be fire. You know, people about to die everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Death everywhere.
Inescapable death.
Inescapable death.
Hmm.
This guy say, look at that bad. Ooh, I might watch. Also, the character designer as well, I think, is from Code Geass.
Well, out of the shows that are coming out, nothing else was really catching my eye. But then I scroll down, and there are a few movies.
Yep.
That-
Ooh, what
Yeah.
what are movies?
Mm-hmm.
Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0 Thrice Upon a Time. The fourth and final movie of the Evangelion Rebuild movie series.
Because everyone's so angry.
Why are they angry about it?
Because they didn't like the original. The original
Ah.
for Evangelion, so they're just like, we're gonna keep sending you death threats if you don't finish the story.
Oh,
I'm
interesting.
already depressed enough, but okay, I guess. Here we go.
Then there's a Gintama movie.
Did you say Gintama? Yeah,
He
you're
said
right.
Gintama.
Bringing another
You're-
Gintama movie.
Where I'm fighting you, Logan.
Gintama, the final.
I need to
That was
watch.
Gintama.
I need to watch it. I need to watch
So do I.
the final arc and then be.
Yeah,
yeah.
and then next up is the Shoujo Senshi Sailor Moon Eternal Movie 1.
Hey yo, don't listen to anyone you say. Okay, listen to me. Sailor Moon. Actual heat.
Sailor Moon's fire. Yeah, I'd agree.
Y'all,
Wait, movie
can-
1 and movie 2
can
are coming out this winter.
Can,
What?
can I put y'all on something real quick?
Okay.
No.
GTO,
GTO.
Oh god.
grade teacher Onizuto.
Okay. That is not what I thought you were talking about. I thought you were
Hmm.
talking about the Gun Gale Online lolly.
That's what I was
One.
thinking.
What?
Mito?
Oh.
No, you mean
Oh,
You
no.
what?
Lin?
You what?
He's talking about Lin, the girl that her avatar is a little girl, and it's not, like that's the one avatar that. Oh, okay, so without fuck, I don't know how to say this without like giving away part of the story for fucking gun. It's the Gun Gale part of
The Gun Gale
the
alternative.
series.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the
I
Gun,
really.
I heard it wasn't bad.
Gun Gale was not that
Oh
bad.
my god.
No, I liked Gun Gale.
Will
It
you
was
stop-
good.
No.
It's just like
no,
I don't know how to.
it wasn't.
I don't know how
No,
to
the
explain this
spin-off?
to you without watching. It's not a
Oh.
spin-off. No, it's canon now. It's canon
Well, yeah.
because they brought it back up in Alicization. Yada yada yada.
Oh shit, did
Anyway,
Oh,
they did.
Gun-
Yeah,
Oh, you're talking
without spoiling anything. They brought it back up, but
The
it's
spin-off shit.
canon.
Alicization did a lot where it was like, hey, what if we canonized a lot of things?
A lot of the shit that like it was. That's why I'm like, it's not that bad, y'all.
Like it canonized the one movie they had. It canonized
Ordinal scale.
Ordinal
Fuck.
scale.
Yeah, they canon and ordinal scale. Gun Gale's officially canon, and Len's one of the characters in Gun Gale that had like a avatar that wasn't like everyone else's, and it's a little girl, but that's her avatar. That's not actually
Yeah.
her. It's just the fucking game. You know how games
yeah,
work.
yeah,
We're all
because,
fucking
like,
It is.
Because like Kirito
Game.
went through the same thing where it was like, hey, random avatar.
Mhm.
Like how Kirito was a girl in Gun Gale.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was.
Kinda
whack.
It was to satiate the masses.
They were like, "Hey, yo, let's just gender bang Kirito real quick, so it can officially be canon into our storyline, because they
For
actually
real.
canonize everything. Because, hey, let's just make sure you know Kirito was a girl at one point."
That's the.
I say, yo, it's a
Anyway,
good series,
I
man.
think that's it as far as the anime goes, right?
Okay. Yeah. Jeez, you
Yeah.
guys stretched it.
Yeah, they really
Yeah.
did. They went through every single
Bro,
anime
Well, I mean,
I was
coming
not
out.
intending to stretch that far, but like I just kept going for some reason.
I was like, I'm not gonna stop this. I'm gonna let Chris do his thing.
Yeah,
All right, so now for another thing that we stretch, game of the year.
yo.
I'm surprised Miles Morales didn't get nominated for Game of the Year, but
It was too late, I think.
No,
Was it actually?
No, it's not too late. It's not too late.
I thought.
Did it not come out too late?
No, I just
No.
It
it
got
just
nominated for a few things.
it got nominated for a few things.
Oh,
It's just,
okay.
I think it's just
Yeah.
it didn't have a big enough impact because it's
Mm.
it's good.
Yeah.
It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's just good. But I don't know. It's
Mhm.
better than whatever everything else is on.
It was Hades.
Yeah, I don't think it beats out
was
Hades personally.
Ghost of Tsushima,
I'm ju-
Final Fantasy VII Remake, Last
Yeah.
of Us 2,
Doom Eternal.
Doom Eternal. I don't know.
Animal Crossing. Like,
Animal Crossing New Horizons. I mean,
Yeah,
Doom
Animal
was
Crossing-
alright.
yeah, like, I'm just really proud that I guessed all of them except for Doom.
I guessed most of them.
I guess.
I think I didn't guess Doom and
Y'all sleep on Doom. Why?
I honestly didn't. I
What did-
didn't sleep
what-
on Doom. I knew Doom was gonna be up there.
Y'all hate
I
Doom?
just
Yeah,
forgot.
I
just
knew
forgot about
Doom was good. I just wasn't sure if it would be a nominee for Game of the Year.
yeah.
Nah, Doom Eternal went off.
Yeah,
No, I've
Doom,
never
Doom
played
actually
Eternal.
snapped. Like Doom snapped really hard. I just
Mm-mm.
forgot about it completely. Another thing I didn't really see coming was Hades. Actually,
That's
I didn't know
Bro,
Hades was that
Hades
big.
is so good.
I was
Hades
anticipating
is so,
Hades for
like-
sound.
Y'all
Not for
were
Game of the Year,
sleeping
though.
on Hades, but I told
Well,
you it
I
was
would've-
getting nominated.
I
Like, it's not winning. It's not winning, but it was nominated.
well,
It-
I don't
no,
think
it-
it's winning.
okay,
No, it
If
got
it's winning, it's
nominated
winning
for a.
sound.
it
It
got
got
nominated.
nominated for a lot of categories,
did.
which
It's
kind of
really
threw
good.
me off. I'm like, wow,
Yeah,
it got.
That surprised me. I was not expecting it to get nominated for that many.
How many?
It
How
got
many did it
nominated
get
for?
nominated for?
How many?
About the same as Final Fantasy VII. So like every
Really?
other category, yeah, like
Which is
like,
yeah, about half of them.
like every category Final Fantasy in, Ghost of Tsushima and Hades are just like right there next to it with Last of Us, because Last of Us got nominated in the most, and then it also got 2 nominations.
The
Or it
last
got
of
two-
mid.
The Last of Us 2 character, it had 2 characters. It had Ellie and I forgot what her name was because I haven't
Abby.
played that game. Yeah, Abby. They
Yeah, Abby.
both got nominated for best voice actor, so they got 2 slots in that
Oh,
category,
sorry,
But the
and
voice
Miles
is
got put in that
Zagreus.
category. Yeah,
The voice is Zagreus.
Yeah.
and Hades got put in that category too for one of the villains, I think.
That's good.
Yeah,
So yeah,
Hades is in there. Hades is in
Yeah.
there.
Hades
I'm not
Hades kind of
surprised.
snapped. I'm like, why? Like, I go down the list and I'm just like, Hades. Like, why is Hades in all of these categories? And I'm just like,
It's a bomb ass game.
Hades is good.
It's so good.
I'm just like, I'm sitting here just like, damn. Like, I guess I have to look at this game just to see what it is, because it kind of just like I
First,
do.
It's only $20 too, which is
It's
like,
like
ooh.
I think it's 25.
Is
it's
it 25?
surprising. It's surprising that
it's 20 and then tats.
Does no one like
No, I,
Orion?
I, I thought it was 25 because I remember I got it for 20.
Let's open Steam, everybody.
Unless they
It's-
like raised it or something.
It's
I got
time
it
to
on
look.
sale for 15, so.
Well, it's time to spin the roulette wheel. What price is this game?
I thought it was 20.
I could have sworn it was 25, and then all of its sales were $20.
Alright, guys, I'm logging into Steam right now. If I
Like-
could just capture this and like send it to Chris, that'd be funny. You just put it in the video. Alright, Hades is $24.99.
Oh, shit.
Dang, they raised it.
Yeah.
No, it's been that.
No, I'm telling you, bro. I paid $21 for
No,
it.
no. There have been times where it's been on sale. Like there have been a decent amount of times, and it was $20.
Might have taught it during the sale.
Yeah,
Then.
I
I
think
got
you
it
did.
during
I
the sale,
think
I
you
know
did.
for a fact.
Yeah,
Because I
Never
got
mind,
Hades
50
back. I
with me.
got Hades back in like June.
Oh,
All
okay.
the way back in the was it beta?
Yeah,
Mm.
it was open beta, but
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now the
Yeah,
real
that's just interesting though, cause like, hold on, I need to find it.
So who do you guys think is actually like, winning the grand prize?
Last of Us 2.
all right.
Nah, I think
The,
Final Fantasy.
the mid
Whoa,
of
whoa,
us,
whoa, 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 whoa.
the
Okay.
mid of us too.
I
Nah.
can't. No, I cannot stand with y'all people.
I think Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually gonna win it,
I
in my opinion.
You think?
I
Okay,
think it's
actually,
win.
let's-
I think it has the best chance out
Actually-
of all of those games. Even
Mhm.
though Hades kind of like surprised me.
I'm on.
I don't like Hades
I
probably like
don't
be
think
third
Let me.
Hades is
place.
Hey,
gonna
hold
win.
on. Let's keep this
Oh.
order. I want to order this up. I want to give you guys your pick, like who's gonna win, and then like stay why, and then we go
Mhm.
down, and then we give a time. Then we give like a time to like rebuttal and all that shit. So
All right. All right.
Mm-hmm.
well, Logan was first. Logan was first when I introduced you. So okay, Logan, go. Well, who do you
All
think will
right.
win?
All right. So we're on Game of the Year, right?
Yeah, Game of the Year.
Yeah.
All right. So Game of the Year, like, I was looking at Game of the Year, and I looked at the songs, like, oh yeah, I remember all these games. You know, Zoom Eternal, Final Fantasy, Hades, Animal Crossing, Last of Us. Yeah, those are the nominees. And then I looked again, and was like, wait, Ghost of Tsushima, what's that? The Game Awards were the first time I had heard of Ghost of Tsushima, and like, I'm taking that as a bad sign. That's enough to make me go like, Like, I did some research and I was like, it looks like a good game, but like, I don't think it's enough to win. Like, my guess is that it's gonna be Animal Crossing. Like, the only one of these games I've played is Hades, so like, I might be biased towards Hades, but I don't think it's gonna win. I think it's Animal Crossing. Like I was considering The Last of Us 2, but like I think the controversy is a little too much for it to be
Mhm.
Game of the Year, you know. So
Mhm.
that and then Doom Eternal, it wasn't that, like, I know it's a big game, but it was the only game that I didn't guess being a nominee. So like, and then Final Fantasy Remake, it's good, but I don't think it's good enough to compete with Animal Crossing or Last of Us. Like, I think it's gonna be Animal Crossing, maybe Last of Us, but Animal Crossing. That's my answer.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay. Jamal.
Hello.
Hey yo, my name's Jamal.
Yo, my
I
name's
like
Jamal.
razors.
I like razors.
I
So,
like shaving with them.
So personally, I think it's either gonna be between Ghost and Last of Us. I mean,
Interesting.
Last of Us,
Sure.
yeah, it has its controversies, but it was still a fairly good game. And I never played Ghost, but I watched someone play through it, and it looks fan-fucking-tastic. So that's what I'm guessing. Either Ghost or Last of Us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Brennan, you're next.
I like haven't really played Ghost. I've really liked what I've seen from it though. Like I understand the hype around it. I'm probably going to say I'm gonna be a little bit of a dude here. I'm gonna say either Hades or I'm gonna say Final Fantasy.
Any reason why?
I think Final Fantasy. Well, Hades for the fact that like it's really getting up there as far as like popularity goes, and maybe people will realize it's like being slept on. You know. As far as FF, I just think overwhelmingly amount of people will be like, oh, Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy. That's me. I'm that guy. That's me.
So
Right there.
like, yeah.
Bro, every time Square just decides to put out Final Fantasy VII merch, I was ready, dude. I was ready to buy them the fucking the symphony tickets, and I was in Iowa. I was gonna find some way to get down to Chicago and watch it.
My man said I will take the the Greyhound back
Exactly.
to Chicago to get there.
I was gonna walk. That's a
Nah,
thing.
you gonna take the Greyhound? You's not gonna walk.
Okay. Hacks. What's your prediction, Doug?
I mean, look, I'm looking at it here, right? I'm sitting here, and I'm just like, I don't think Animal Crossing New Horizons is gonna win. Like that game came out, and so many people were happy for it, and it's kind of like slowed down. And then there's Doom Eternal, which kind of like slipped past my radar a little bit because it's like, oh, it's Doom. Doom Eternal is like Doom's one of like the biggest games of all time. Because I know somebody who's a diehard Doom fan, so he's just like, Doom's the best game of all time. You can't change my mind about it. And then I thought Ghost of Tsushima. I saw that game. I was gonna play Ghost of Tsushima, but I just didn't have the resources to grab it, and I kind of want to grab it now because they probably like if they have a sale for it, if it wins, I don't think it will. It'll come close, probably, but not super close. And then there's Hades, like I said, I slept on Hades, and I had not expected to get nominated for. Let me see here, for how many? Let me see. Let me view all the categories. It's 30 categories, and they got pretty much like half of them, if not less than half, like nominated in one of those categories. So kind of took me off guard. But I still think Final Fantasy VII is going to win, and I'll tell you fucking why. Okay?
What is your
They
reason?
spent so much time. I mean, so much time that they got delayed. What? Twice?
Once. Or
Well, it got delayed once. Okay, it got delayed, and that was the only other game that I bought this year that got nominated, because the only other game that got nominated that I have was for Persona 5 Royal, and that was a different category. And I just have to say I haven't touched it yet. I know I'm talking out of my ass here. I haven't touched it yet, but I really need to go play that game because I've heard that the exploration, just the art in general, like you could see the trailers, like the game looks crazy amazing.
Crispy.
And that's not even 4K, because we could do 4K now, because PS5 is crazy cracked out and all that shit. But
That's if you can get your hands on one.
if you can get your hands on one, which I sadly almost didn't get my hands on one, but I'm gonna get one. You better know I'm coming back with a fucking vengeance. Coming back with a vengeance.
Scary.
Jesus.
That's
Hey,
fucking
man.
scary, man.
I'm coming back with a vengeance. I'm getting mine. But honestly, I just think because the hype around Last of Us 2 died out so quick, and I think Final Fantasy just kind of filled that space a little bit with Last of Us kind of just not being what people expected it to be. You know, so like I think that's like the opportunity for like Final Fantasy to like come in, because they came out nearly the same time.
Right.
If you didn't know, because Last of Us came out after Final Fantasy did. And I think Final Fantasy is gonna like fill the void of what Last of Us kind of just didn't fill, and like take it over, because the game is just amazing. It's just absolutely a beautiful game. They put so much time into it, I could tell. But the only thing that I probably say that why it won't win is because it's not finished. And I don't know how they haven't finished it yet. We need the finished product.
That was the whole reason why I didn't guess that.
I'll get into that.
I think it'll still win though, just
I think
because
it'll
it's
still
Square.
win.
I think it's because Square Enix and Final Fantasy VII, just those two things alone, and how
Yeah.
much time they put into the game will just
It's the
stretch it
fucking
over the
recipe
finish
for
line.
gold.
Yeah, because it's like Hades is good, but that's an indie game, and it got nominated for a lot of things, which I'm proud
I think
of.
is Haiti for best indie?
Let me.
We're not
check.
there yet, though. We're not there yet.
We're not there.
Yeah, we'll talk about
get
that,
to,
but
we'll get
Yeah,
to that.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. I want to get to my shit. Well,
I
I
don't think
think
so.
Yeah,
I-
Chris, what do you got?
Last of Us 2. That's my reasoning is Last of Us 2 is because throughout all the controversy, fuck all the controversy. It's still a it's still a cinematic masterpiece. Has one of the best storytelling we could possibly see. And and you also have to think about like what Last of Us One did. Like that shit got people. That hooked
Mm-hmm.
people. They hooked people so well. They fucking remastered that game like fucking twice, my guy. Final Fantasy VII, though good, but it's just that RPG fan base. Because
Mm-hmm.
what else is gonna like reach out after that? It's like if the only people that play the only people that are playing FF7R is the people that are like that played the original FF7, i.e. me, or they saw like or they want to get into the Final Fantasy series and all that, and yeah, all these old heads too, but like you also have to think about like really the less hardcore that aren't gonna go out their way to buy a 14-hour plus game where it's just hack and slash, hack and slash, hack and slash, anime girls with cute ass titties.
Mood.
Right,
Hey, we appreciate those.
right.
Indeed.
It's more than that, and then like I guess and then that kind of like goes with Animal Crossing. Like, and though I know like you and a men were like coming down on my necks, in the chat, for like saying I don't think Animal Crossing is gonna win. It's because though it may have the numbers, it's on a Nintendo console. That is my huge.
That's it's a handicap to be on a Nintendo.
Exactly. That is my huge issue. Though the Switch is selling, it was not selling as well as a PS4. And I tell
Although 2 years ago, fucking Zelda and Mario made it game of the
right,
year.
they made a game
With
of the
Zelda
year.
winning.
You're right. But like Animal Crossing
But
is
I don't think Animal Crossing holds the water to beat
Yeah.
Ghost, Final Fantasy, Last of Us.
right. It's good. You also have to think about the time period it came out because I know one of you brought it up. Well, it came out COVID, and I know like once shit started settling, the game kind of slowed down.
Yeah, the
And-
game really took a plummet after.
That's
Right.
that's why I was hesitant to make it my pick, because like I think it's either Animal Crossing or Last of Us. I think it's one of those two, but like they both got their drawbacks, you know.
Right.
Mhm.
But
I mean,
I
The
feel
Last
like,
of Us has so much fucking controversy.
but yeah, I'm saying, I feel like Last of Us 2 has a lot more to
Like
correct.
Last of Us 2 has a lot going for it. That's
Mhm.
that's the thing. Animal
Good
Crossing.
and bad.
Animal Crossing is the thing. Like I still hear about it.
Yeah, I think you're always gonna hear about Animal Crossing, but like,
Like
but
exactly.
I don't know if you're gonna like. For me, I'm not that type of grindy person. Like I barely play Minecraft now. Like I'm not gonna
Mhm.
just hop.
Oh, I'm
into
in the same boat. I haven't even played Animal Crossing.
like,
It's very good. I've never played it until this recent one.
Yeah, it's a very mellow, very
right. Like I guess
relaxing.
I guess the mellow is that, but like compared to Last of Us 2, Last of Us 1 sold like hotcakes. People were like, this is like the literally best story I've ever fucking experienced. One of the best stories I've ever fucking experienced. And this is the sequel for that.
Mhm.
So are you gonna take some game with cute animal friends in a village or village town that you're building? Or you gonna island town? It's a town, whatever the
The
fuck.
thing
It's
I
an
can see
island
about
town.
I
Animal
don't
Crossing
care!
is that it will, Animal Crossing will get the casual vote.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Casual vote, but I don't know about the hardcore. That's
The hardcore, I think, is going to go Last of Us 2 and Ghost. And Final Fantasy.
I could also see a mixture going for Hades, or even I could see a bit of the hardcore going for Hades too.
Mhm.
Also, Hades got nominated for 8 because the other half of the 30 categories is like esports and shit.
Yeah.
So like out of
Yeah.
all like the game categories, it has 8 slots. So
Yeah.
No, Hades is winning something somewhere.
yeah.
Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Mm-hmm.
What's okay? So,
So should we move on?
yeah, I got all these tweets just fucking bookmarked on Twitter.
Innovation.
Alright.
Is it
Should we do next?
Next one is game direction.
Oh, game direction. All right.
Yeah, best game
I
direction.
need to find that.
Alright.
Can you name the nominees for the
The best game direction and nominees: Final Fantasy VII Remake. All right. Ghost of Tsushima. Hades. Half-Life Alyx. And then the last was Part 2. All right.
Yikes.
So I'll go first. It's like best game direction, the award for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design, right? And so like I'm thinking about these and I was like, man, what would win? What would win? Because
Everything is so fucking.
all of these are really good when it comes to game direction.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and like 4 of them were nominated for Game of the Year as well. Like, so like it's really hard to like narrow it down in my opinion. So like this one, like it took me a bit and it was like game direction. What like my first thought was Final Fantasy. It was like this is a remake.
That's my first.
Like my first
too.
thought was Final Fantasy. It's like it's a remake. It's like it has a lot to live up to, and damn, did it live up to it, and it did more.
Mhm.
But on the other hand, according to my I did some research regarding Ghost because like I hadn't heard much about it. It seems like it has a lot of innovation regarding it. Like it has a lot of praise specifically about its innovation. Like that's
Then
like
again,
a big
innovation
selling point.
is its own category.
Yeah, like it, like this is what I think. Like Ghost has going for it. Like
Mm-hmm.
a lot of these have good game direction. I'm not sure what I would pick. I honestly this one's the one that I'm not really sure on. But like Hades, like it's a good game, but like it's really good, but like and it's very innovative. Like it's a roguelike, but it does a lot of things that roguelikes struggle to do.
It's a story-based roguelike.
Exactly. It's like that's why I'm not really sure, but like I have Ghost of Tsushima as my pick because like
Mm-hmm.
this is what it gets like praised on. Like this is specifically what it is. It's innovation stuff, and like
Mm-hmm.
and even as I say that, I'm still not really sure. Like my backup, like my second place runner up, that's Final Fantasy for this one. Like, but even still, I'm still not sure if I want that to be my runner up. So
I might want to say Final Fantasy takes it because
I'm thinking
I
Final
could,
Fantasy too.
yeah, I could see it for game direction.
because it not only does it like not only is it like a new game based off an RPG, it utilizes nostalgia to help push it along
Yeah.
too, along with puzzle designs and all that shit. Like if you played FF7, then you know like what some things are referring to, and you're just like, oh my god, I know this, I know this, I
It's
know
not
this.
just a reskin of 7. There's actual like new shit in it too.
Right. It's massive. It's one part out of
Out of a lot.
out of a lot.
Hell of a lot.
Midgar was there's more to Mid. What was it more Midgar? There was more to disc 1. We just covered the Midgar portion. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna assume we're getting only 3 games. So
Okay.
like the second game would be covering covering all the open world up until I already put a spoiler warning at the beginning of the video, but everything, because I'm not gonna spoil this. This is a game I definitely don't want to spoil for people. Like everything up
If you
until
haven't played this
I-
game, play it now
I know I
Yeah.
need to play
Go
it.
to your
I'm sorry,
GameStop
man.
Like,
and
this
purchase
game,
it now.
if you
This
don't want
game's
to,
only on the PlayStation, right?
it's on Steam.
Yeah, this is on.
It's on Steam.
on-
It got moved
Oh,
on.
Steam,
on
PlayStation.
Steam?
It's on Steam. It's got moved onto Xbox. It's on Nintendo Switch. It's on the fucking iPhone and app and Google Play stores.
I
It's
I did not
everywhere.
notice. I thought it was just on the PlayStation.
No,
Like, oh man, I would
originally-
play, but I can't.
Originally, it was a PlayStation exclusive, and then they moved it onto Steam, and then recently, Nintendo. No, recently, Nintendo announced that they were gonna re-release the game, and then Xbox follows suit. So if you have an Xbox Game Pass, you are able to play it. If you also have like a Windows laptop or like a Windows computer or whatever, you can get it off the store there as well.
Wait, what
It-
game are we
it-
talking about here?
Seven.
Final Fantasy 7.
That it's not on Steam. I don't see it.
It's on Steam.
The
Well,
original's on Steam.
the original, yeah, the original's
The
on Steam.
original's
Okay,
on
yeah,
Steam.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's also on-
We're talking about the original. I thought we were talking about the remake.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
remake-
original.
Oh, if remake is a PlayStation 4 exclusive. Or
Yeah,
PlayStation-
PlayStation only, yeah.
Bro, that's what we were talking about.
No, I thought you guys were talking about. I thought you were talking about. I
No,
thought,
I was
we were
saying
talking- we were
Final
talking about
Fantasy
remake.
7 in general. If you
I was-
haven't played
yeah,
it,
yeah,
fucking play it now.
that,
Yeah,
that's
just
what,
in general,
get
just
on
get the
that
game.
shit.
That's what I was
Okay,
talking about.
I still haven't played the original either. So like,
I'm-
now that I know it's on Steam, like maybe I'll play the original. But...
So like,
I just looked it up. It is I think $11 on
$11.99.
Steam.
It's $11.99, yeah.
yeah. So like, I was saying,
Get that shit. Get that shit now.
like my prediction is for the remake and how the remake is gonna work is it's gonna be 3 games. We already covered 1 game. The second game is gonna be like about everything open, the whole open world shit up until final battle, up until confrontation with Sephiroth and all that shit, and then
It was misunderstood.
yeah, Sephiroth had the right idea about humanity. We all suck. We should be reunited.
Yeah.
We should
Straight
be
facts.
reunited with the planet. Yeah, bro. Fucking black materia. Just summon a fucking Jesus fucking Christ. I get flashbacks from that fucking
With
Sephiroth
the
fight.
ether in the air.
Dog, I'm getting flashbacks from that Sephiroth fight.
Can't you feel it?
Oh god, black materia is so stupid. But the point is, yeah, but like, what the fuck was I going on about?
You
Uh,
were saying what you were talking about. You were talking about you know what why you think Final Fantasy VII is gonna win best game direction. 'Cause
Oh.
it's cracked out.
It is.
It has nostalgia backing it.
It is nostalgia backing up the fucking wall, and it utilizes that nostalgia. To,
I think people underestimate the power of nostalgia.
Nah, bro. I
Yeah.
swear, people are still talking about this game. I still talk
Honestly,
about this game.
I'm hearing about this game fucking left and right.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's gonna win Game of the Year because this game's kind of cracked out, man. I'm sorry. It's just
like you don't hear shit. Like it got fucking dropped. E3 2015. I'm assuming
the original game.
Like no. The announcement for
Oh, the announcement? Yeah, that was like 2014, I think. 2015, maybe 2016.
They dropped.
Well, you see, here's the thing. It was like teased as a console thing, and for the PS3.
Right. It was supposed to.
Then
be
they dropped it for ever and a half. Then they're like, "Oh yeah, I guess we'll pick this up."
Mm-hmm.
I definitely.
15.
Well, originally, so like, originally the game was supposed to be developed by CyberConnect.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God.
And
they
then-
didn't do that.
No, and then they dropped it. Yeah, they dropped it midway production, so they had to fucking rebuild the whole entire game from the ground up again.
Yeah.
Reminds me of fucking
Does CyberConnect had that
You
game?
mean Kingdom Hearts 3?
Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. It also reminds me of Metroid Prime 4.
4.
Oh,
How that
God.
shit got dropped halfway through production.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still no word.
But they went broad away going out. We heard nothing for like about 4 years, and then
No, you.
went in like, hey yo, you thought we
Hey,
forgot?
you want to do this?
Hey yo, y'all forgot, right? And then fucking they just showed
They
us.
just came and swinging that. Just
Hey, we
They
finished
dropped-
the game.
They dropped the bomb and it went.
On God.
no. In my opinion, it's either a fantasy or a Half-Life.
I
Really?
forgot.
It's a fucking Half-Life game, dude.
I forgot Half-Life was a thing.
Honestly, that's interesting because
I'm
I heard about Half-Life, Alex, and
Mhm.
then I was like, it's not because I haven't. Okay, I haven't played any of the Half-Life games.
No, nor have I.
I have them though because they were on sale, so I have Half-Life 2 and I have Half-Life Deathmatch, Half-Life Episode 1, Episode 2, The Lost Code. Oh, whatever. Half-Life fans know what I'm talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I just know I have them on my computer. They're not downloaded, but they're on my
just
computer.
sitting in Steam.
They're just sitting in Steam collecting cyber dust.
Are you trying to get me canceled?
For real.
Are you trying to get me canceled already? Damn.
No, but Half-Life is Alex is a good VR game.
Oh, it's
Like,
VR.
from what
Oh,
I've-
okay, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's VR.
I think it is VR. I think that's why I didn't pay attention to it because it was VR and
Because
I
I mean,
don't have a
from
VR
what I've
system.
seen of it, it operates very smoothly,
Mm-hmm.
especially for VR.
That's interesting.
And it's
Okay.
Half-Life. We've been asking for Half-Life 3 for...
Years.
Is it 3 or 4?
Half-Life 3.
I think it's
I think it's 3.
We've been asking since 2.
Yeah, we-
dropped.
Too
Yeah, we've been
long
at-
is the
we've been
answer.
asking for Half-Life 3 since forever.
We're fucking ever, yeah.
People who have played Half-Life have been asking for it for forever. I haven't been asking for it because I haven't played the game, and I'm probably gonna get yelled at in the comment section.
Oh, you're
Play
gonna...
Half-Life 2! You're gonna fucking die! We're coming to your house right now! I'm like,
You're
no,
gonna get
calm down.
crucified, man.
My
You're getting crucified.
I'm actually getting crucified in the comments, and I'm just like, alright guys, look, I have the games, just leave me alone. I don't have Half-Life 1, I have Half-Life 2. So
They're gonna find your address on, like, white pages and shit.
For
bro,
real.
they're gonna come for me, but look, I
They'll
have
find
the
you, man.
games. I'm going to play them. Just give me time, okay? Just give me time.
Yeah, download that shit. Download it right now.
Give me time.
Half-Life.
Tell me why.
Let me see. Half-Life, the
Ain't
first
nothing
Half-Life,
but a hard day.
came out in 1998,
Mhm.
according to what Steam says. Half-Life 2? Half-Life 2. This isn't episode 1 or 2, this is just Half-Life. Came out in 2004 of November 16th. So 8 days after the first game came out, like 5 years later.
And
So-
we're still waiting on Half-Life 3 to this day.
People have been asking for Half-Life 3 since since 2004. So I mean, this is as close as you're gonna get to it, guys.
It really is. I hate to
Close
break
you're
it
gonna
to
get
any
to it.
Half-Life fans out there, but this is it. I fear.
Alright,
No, but I feel Half-Life has a good shot because it's not only Half-Life, but it's also VR.
Alright, wait, wait, did you do yours yet?
Yeah, I went first.
Yeah, he went first.
Okay, so yeah, Logan, and then next is Brennan.
What's up? What's the
What do you?
Game direction.
Game direction.
So
game
it's,
direction? Yeah, I still have to go with FF7 just for, like I said earlier, with the whole like popular vote, but also I
Mhm.
think like I at least tried to like watch like a good decent amount of gameplay for like all the
Yeah.
games that got nominated, and like not being involved in like the lore and whatnot, I still think that it like went pretty hard. So like.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
not to
I'm
say
in
the
the same
other
boat.
games didn't go hard too. Like Hades obviously is like my passion baby, but like yeah.
My passion,
Brennan-
baby.
Bren, I'm in the same boat. Like, I know very little about Final Fantasy. I've watched a lot of clips about the remake. And I was like, man, this is really good. Like, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna debate yet because we can't debate. We're not. allowed
yeah.
to- It's
Yeah.
banned.
Been banned from debating, but also Half-Life Alex is a VR game, so you weren't wrong, Liam. I think you.
yeah.
I was because I do for some reason I kind of like put that off my radar.
No, I think Alex, because I've seen posters for it everywhere, man.
Yeah.
It's been blasted on Steam for a long while.
So it's my turn now,
PewDiePie
right?
played it.
Yeah.
PewDiePie played it?
Yeah, PewDiePie played
Oh,
Alex.
Oh shit.
Of course it did.
Okay.
But yeah,
He played all these games but Hades.
like
Hey Felix, get on that shit.
Felix.
I doubt you're watching this, but get on that shit.
Imagine. But okay, it's my turn now, right?
Yeah.
Like okay, again, haven't played any of these games, so I'm just going off of what I think will be dominated. But I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to jump on the Final Fantasy VII wagon, like I already haven't. But I mean, it's just like I said for Game of the Year. This game is like I played the demo actually. So I have played Final Fantasy VII, but I haven't played the game. I played the demo, so the beginning part. But the gameplay like is it's actually really amazing. The voice acting is amazing. The graphics are amazing. Like I
the
said,
graphics?
yeah, but
everything
remember,
about
this is game direction.
this is game direction,
Yeah.
but the story, I feel like the storytelling part of this game, cause I know people have played the story or know the story. At least a lot of people here, other than me, because I haven't played the original Final Fantasy VII. That's why I got this game because this was that game, but just port turned up to a 13,
Mm-hmm.
and I think the way they went with this is actually gonna be really good in the long run because like you have people hooked to this game already, and if Chris is right, how we're gonna get like two more games after this. If not two more games, I think they're gonna just expand the game like it's DLC because every company loves DLC. Ahaha. I'm looking at you,
Alright.
Nintendo. I'm looking at you, Nintendo.
Don't forget EA.
And EA, I'm looking at you too. I'm looking at both of y'all.
No,
But
EA likes their microtransactions.
that's true. But they still like DLC. But we're not gonna talk about
That's
Anthem.
that's a tangent I could spend hours on.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about Anthem and all that other stuff. Like I said,
Yeah.
I think Final
What the fuck is
Fantasy
Anthem? All I hear is Titanfall reject.
True. That's so accurate. It's actually so accurate.
Yeesh.
Is the thing is just like Ghost of Tsushima. I heard that Ghost of Tsushima is like Breath of the Wild but Samurai Edition.
Mm-hmm.
And then we all know Last of Us. Like we know
Through the
what
controversies.
through the controversies, we know Last of Us. At least the first game was cracked out amazing.
Mm.
That game, like it got remastered two times, if not three. And they're giving it to you for free if you get PlayStation Plus. So, like, if you haven't played Last of Us 1, you have
Get on that
ways to
shit.
play Master. You have ways. You have ways.
Get on that
Don't look
shit.
at me don't look at me like you don't have a way. You have a way. You have a way to play the first one.
Says, hey, PS4s are dropping like fucking. The prices are dropping like flies.
Yeah,
Get on that shit.
that's true. I mean, if you want to scrounge the internet for $1,000 PlayStation 5, you can also do
Yeah.
that because we love scalpers. Ahaha, JK. No, we don't.
Ha ha ha. If you scalp, kindly fuck off.
He said it,
Yeah.
not me. He said it, not me. But I agree.
Like if you're
Only-
a scalper, this view has no affiliation with Chris's channel. This is my view. If you're a scalper, kindly fuck off.
True. Even though he probably agrees, but we won't associate him with that.
Yeah.
We'll take him out of the picture.
Yeah.
I accept the flack for this one.
But anyway, off topic. I think the only thing that will probably come close, and I'm saying close to beating Final Fantasy VII will be Ghost of Tsushima,
Mm-hmm.
just because of how Ghost of Tsushima was made. So that's all I have to say.
Fair enough.
That's my 2 cents.
Alright, we got Chris. Chris, what do you think?
Oh, did I not already say my piece?
I thought you did. I thought you.
Oh, did you?
We went on a whole tangent about Final Fantasy,
We
so.
went on a whole tangent about it.
We did go on a whole thing.
I remember you chipping in saying like, yeah, you agree, but like,
Oh, I wanted to say that Final Fantasy VII Remake is technically a completed game. It only just covers the Midgard.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
give you that.
Okay.
Like-
I'll give you that. Okay.
It's
a
finished!
completed game. It's a quote unquote incomplete game.
The story. Okay, you could say this. The story isn't complete, but the game is
Mhm.
finished.
Yeah,
The
like
game.
No, the game is a
that's what we
full-fledged game.
meant. That's what we meant.
Good. There you go.
All right. We're gonna move on to best narrative.
Okay, narrative
Alright,
speaking.
All right, the narrative nominees are 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Ghost of Tsushima, Hades, and The Last of Us Part 2.
Narrative? Oh,
All right, so
Either
Alright,
Last of Us
alright,
Part 2 or
alright.
Hades.
all right. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
give my 2 cents. All right. So I look at this. My first thought is, what is 13 Sentinels?
Good.
I agree.
Like, and I don't mean that like to throw like shade at it. Like, I'm sure it's a great
Just
game. It got
genuinely,
nominated, but like,
what is
The
that?
poster looks
but like,
beautiful.
what? I never heard of it. And the remaining 4 are nominees for Game of the Year, so it's hard. And like, all right, what's the narrative? And I look into it, and I'm just like, all right, Ghost of Tsushima. The narrative is all right, but it's nothing like outstanding, I think.
Mhm.
Then there's The Last of Us Part 2. I don't know much about it because like I try not to spoil myself or anything, which is hard when it comes to the narrative. But like I did see that like the narrative specifically was one of the major pieces of the controversy, and I was like, if this was like one of the main fuels to the fire, I'm not sure if like it can win best narrative. Like if that's the piece of the puzzle that won't fit, I don't think it's gonna make it.
Mhm.
And that leaves Final Fantasy and Hades, and I'm just like, Final Fantasy, like that's a classic. That's a classic. I don't know the narrative at all. Well, that's a lie. I know bits and details of it, but like.
Meteor.
I know like I have a pinch over here, and then like and it's like, oh, what if we showed you this panel but you had no context, like, oh man, that's kind of cool. But like, again, it's a classic. And on the other hand, I've played Hades. I know what the Hades narrative is. Like, and part of what makes Hades so good is that it's a roguelike, but it's a story-based roguelike. That's part of the thing that makes it so good. And so like, part of me wants to pick Hades, but like, it's the only game I've played on this list, and I'm trying to stay unbiased. So I'm just like, what would it be? But like,
I felt that, Loden.
yeah, and I'm just like, what would it actually be? I want to say Hades, but what would, if I try to look at this unbiased, what would it be? And I think like, it's a Final Fantasy. It's a remake, but it's not just a remake. It adds more. And unlike The Last of Us, I didn't see a lot of controversy about the things they added. So like, I can only assume that the things that they edited about the remake story was kind of good. And so like, because of that, I think I have to give it to Final Fantasy. Like, I think it's Final Fantasy. Hades is my runner-up, but I think Final Fantasy has
when
best
it's
game.
when it's my turn, I'm gonna add shit.
Alright.
I think Liam is next.
Liam, go.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
wanted to explain like what 13 is, because from what I've seen on Twitter, there's a lot of confusion, like what the fuck is 13. First of all, it's an Atlas game,
Yeah.
so you already know.
Oh,
It's Atlas.
Atlas.
Oh.
Okay.
But it's a
Oh wait, I think I have heard of it.
the about section on their website is
I have heard of it.
Vanillaware. The storytellers behind Odin's Sphere and Dragon's Crown craft a sci-fi mystery epic spanning 13 intertwining stories. Uncover the truth and delve into 2D side-scrolling adventure featuring gorgeous art and environment. Then battle the kaiju in fast-paced top-down combat. Customize the Sentinels with a arsenal of mech suits, weaponry, and fight to defend humanity.
Yeah,
So-
I saw the trailer for it, and like
Yeah.
I thought it seemed decent, but like it was nothing like, it wasn't like popping out at me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems to be like I want to say Persona 3 meets
Persona
what's
3
the
but
game?
2D.
Persona 3 2D meets what's the game? Daemon X
Octopath
Machina.
Okay.
Oh.
Like that's the vibes I'm getting off.
DMX Machina.
Like the artwork gave me Octopath vibes.
No, yeah,
No.
like the story and shit that gives me like Octopath, Daemon X, and Persona 3 specifically.
No, the artwork gives me Broken Age vibes. If you've heard of Broken Age, that's what it gives me.
No, but honestly, I think 13 Sentinels can pull this.
Oh.
Really?
Oh.
I mean,
That's a hot take.
it
Hot take.
it looks fucking beautiful. First of all, because it looks like art has a big role into it. Because it's a fucking Atlas game.
This is true. This is very true.
However, this is narrative.
I'm thinking 13 or Final Fantasy. I don't think I need to go into Final Fantasy any more than we already have.
We've
Yeah.
gone so much into
I
Final Fantasy.
think I summed up the thoughts on Final Fantasy pretty much, unless anyone has things to add when
Yeah, I do.
they choose it.
Go, Chris. Go. It's your turn anyway.
Well, it's not my turn. It's actually Brennan's turn.
Yeah.
Chris, you always have something to say about
Oh,
Final
tr-
Fantasy.
Because I
No, it's fine. Yeah, I kind of agree with the whole loading aspect on not really playing much, so it's kind of
Oh,
hard
I
to,
did
like,
see this
judge.
game.
But I think as an overarching whole, it definitely. I'm not entirely sure. I'm undecided just for the fact that I don't think I'll really say much, considering that I'm not entirely sure about the nominated games. So yeah, I'll leave it at that. Chris, you can have your final piece.
Oh, it's
your
Hax's
final
turn.
fan.
It's Hax's turn, then it's me.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh,
Okay. Let me see here. I just want to say, wait, who's that guy from fucking Hunter x Hunter with the slick back hair? Who's really
Leorio?
loud? No, not him. The other one, the guy with the white gi. When they were
Oh,
in the
shit,
yeah.
yeah.
You know, I'm trying to stay low on this one because I know people. Because I'm trying to.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Fuck. I don't remember.
You know, I'm about to just Google it. I'm about to Google it. I'm gonna Google it. And I'm gonna say my piece. Where?
No,
is
looking at him, he looks like that one character from JoJo.
No.
fucking-
You'll see what I'm talking about. Hold on. Where is he? Where is he? Knuckle.
Oh, yeah.
He looks like Knuckle. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy. He looks like Knuckle to me.
He does?
Neji Ogata. He looks like Knuckle from Hunter x Hunter.
I
But
can see it.
honestly, I'm so mad too because I did see this game. I don't remember where I saw 13 Sentinels, but I do remember this game, and it kind of flew under my radar because I didn't know this was an
Yeah,
Atlas game.
Mhm.
I did not know. But
I-
go ahead, Logan.
No, go on.
But I'm looking at it here, right? I'm gonna have to jump on Liam with this one. I think this game could probably like be an underdog and sneak out and get the award. If not this game, I think it'll go to Final Fantasy 7 because Final Fantasy 7 we gone through Final Fantasy 7 in the last 2 categories alone. And we still got like 2 more, I think, 2 or 3 more to go through with that game in there. But I think this game could probably take it. Just looking at it, it could be an underdog. So I'm gonna go with that.
I mean, my fallacy for this game is it's been nominated, so people are already gonna be like, "Oh shit, this exists. I'm gonna play it."
Exactly.
Like that's my reasoning behind this.
And it came out in September 22nd of this year, so it's fairly new.
It's new.
So It's a possibility. I'm
Mhm.
gonna go with Liam on this one.
All right,
Or
all right.
Jamal, I mean. Sorry, Jamal.
All right, so we got two Final
Liam,
Fantasy
aka
and two
Jamal.
True.
It's finally.
Alright, Chris, it's your turn now.
It's finally my turn. I think FF7 takes this shit by a landslide.
What does?
Final Fantasy 7.
Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah.
Because
I just wanted to make sure in case he said something different for
well,
some reason.
yeah. Well, like what Logan said, it's not. Well, this game isn't just like a retelling. It adds more.
It's like a reimagination.
It's a reimagining. It's not. This game is technically a remake,
Mm-hmm.
but the way the game ends completely changes of what's gonna be happening next.
Oh.
Oh, ho.
I mean, I don't know if I should get into the spoily
The
bits because
meat-
it's
No,
big.
please don't.
Don't get into
Yeah.
the spoiler bits.
Yeah,
Please don't.
yeah.
Please don't.
Well, I'm just gonna say like if you know the timeline,
If you know, you know.
if you know what's happening, a very important event happens where everything just falls in place and all that. That thing changes. So from there on, it's basically after that. It's like you're living through the original version of the game. Like you don't know what's gonna be on beyond Midgar. You don't know what the world is gonna be like, and all that shit. And it's I like that. I like that a lot because we the game is like again the game is built around your memory of FF7, like the original game. Like you know where what the enemies are, where the where Midgar's located, everything, bro. And then Anuma takes that shit and turns it to fucking 11. It starts throwing fucking expectation out the fucking window and surprises you. Boom! Hell House is in the fucking arena. Boom! I don't know what else to say. That's not spoiling, but Hell House, Hell House
Alright,
in
alright.
in the arena.
He said, I can't say anything else because y'all haven't played the damn game.
All right. So that's it.
to be honest, I do need to get on the remake.
Yeah, I need to get on the original.
Same.
You get on that shit, man.
I
This is
will.
long.
Alright.
$12 on Steam.
All right. Anyway, next category.
Purchase it now.
Next category.
Okay,
Best
not sponsored.
art direction for outstanding creative and/or technical achievement in artistic design and animation. First one, Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Jesus.
Second is Ghost of Tsushima, then Hades, then Ori and the Will of the Wisp, and The Last of Us Part 2. All right? And best art direction. All right? I
Art?
look at this and I was like, all right, what is art? What is art?
My man said, "What is art?"
And I was like, And so like,
In the eye of the
man,
beholder.
I don't like. Last was Part 2 and Ghost of Tsushima. They're good games, but like, and like they have art obviously, but art isn't what comes to mind when I think of them. Like,
Mhm.
and like,
Mm.
and Final Fantasy is sort of in the same vein, but like it's like art is still a big factor of it. But like when I think of art, like Hades and Ori and the Will of the Wisp really jump out. Like
That's
art
exactly
is a
what I'm saying.
really big thing in both of those games. In fact,
Mhm.
Ori and the Will of the Wisp, like every time I see Ori and the Will of the Wisp, everything I hear is literally about the artwork and how beautiful it is. And like through playing Hades, like I love all the art in Hades. However, even though I really love the art in Hades, and I've played through the game, I've seen a bunch of the art. I've seen very little of Ori, and even I have to say that Ori takes it by a landslide.
I agree with Logan for
No,
once.
I'm gonna have to agree with Logan. I think Ori is taking this one personally.
Like that's
Yeah.
like the
It's-
big
Yeah.
selling point of
For-
Ori. The artwork.
For some reason, I let me just state I also agree as far as Ori. I'd also like to point out I don't know why, but for some reason, not that I'm saying the artwork is similar, but I got the same kind of vibe from Ori's artwork that I got from Bendy and the Ink
Mm.
Machine, where it's kind of very specific to that game.
Yeah,
To where
Yeah.
I'd agree with
that's
that.
what brings it out more.
absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was gonna
would-
ask you to please explain. Like,
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, I just like the whimsicalness of Ori. It all feels like very natural,
Mhm.
very
Well-
soft hues.
Yeah, well, for me, besides what Logan said, because he kind of just basically said everything that I want to say, because when you think of art, you don't think of Last of Us, like Last of Us 2 art or Ghost of Tsushima or Final Fantasy, like that doesn't scream like it's art, but
Fair,
it's not what you think of art
Mhm.
when you hear the word art. When I hear the word art, I think Ori Will of the Wisp. I think
Mhm.
Hades. I think Hollow Knight. I think
Ooh, Hollow Knight.
Oh
those
yeah.
those really good 2D games that kind of sit in the back of your mind. You're just like, I should probably play this game right now, but I don't have the money. But I can buy it. But you should go buy it because I did play the first Ori. I did 100% the first Ori, and I do not regret putting any amount of hours in that game because that game is absolutely amazing. If you haven't played it, you should probably go buy it right now.
It's free on Game Pass.
Oh, well, there you go. All you
Game Pass
Xbox,
Ultimate.
well, all you Xbox fans, there you go. You have no excuse now. If you
You
buy the
really
Xbox
don't.
Game Pass, you have the game. So go do it right now.
Hell, even
So,
if you've never had Xbox Game Pass before, I think it's
This-
always your
thi-
first month is $1.
This is the reason you should get
You
it now.
you have straight no excuses.
You have no excuse.
Mhm.
Anyway, but Logan kind of just hit it on the nail. I think for everybody, I think
Yeah.
Ori's gonna kind of take this by a landslide. Because I mean, for my reasons, I voted for it because I'm an Ori fan. So because I played through the first game, so that's enough reason for me to already vote for the second one. Even though I haven't played it and I wanted to play, I need to buy it. Honestly, I kind of want to wait for it to go on sale, but it's just like
Mhm.
I don't know, man. I might just have to spend that $25. And
Is
you know,
is it is it
actually it's 30.
it's
It's
worth.
$30. It's worth it though. So
it is
act-
very much worth it.
you Xbox fans have no excuse. I'm paying.
really don't.
I'm pulling retail price for this. You're getting it for free basically.
No,
So
Spend it if you spend that $1 for the first month of Game Pass,
there
you can
go.
complete Ori within a week.
More or less.
So yeah,
True,
you have
yeah.
no excuses.
The game's phenomenal either way. So I
Mm,
think
mhm.
I also
It's-
just like the overall story too. That ties in well.
Oh yeah, they did,
So,
I
even-
loved how they did
I-
storytelling in
I,
Ori.
I'm also one of the kind of people who like I definitely think I'm an outlier when it comes to like as long as I did good art, I won't necessarily care about the story. It
Yeah.
just helps that Ori's story was also there.
Yeah.
Chris, anything you want to say?
No, y'all covered everything.
All right. So moving on to the next one.
All right. Yeah. Next category. We got best score
Alright,
in music.
music.
All right.
Oh,
And let me tell you, this
Hades.
one's a struggle. All right.
This
So
It-
one,
it's-
best score in music for outstanding music, inclusive of score, original song, and/or licensed soundtrack. First one: Doom Eternal,
mm,
Oh.
Final Fantasy VII Remake,
Oh.
Hades,
mm,
Ori and the Will of the Wisp,
mm.
and The Last of Us Part 2. And so I looked at this and I was like, and so again, I've only played Hades, and I was like, and I was like, oh man, I've played Hades, and like if Hades wasn't up here, I was gonna riot. I was like, oh, Hades soundtrack, I like, it's amazing. I absolutely love it. Like it's like if you took Doom and made it Greek, and
dude,
I-
made it Greek.
Not wrong.
That's not inaccurate.
Not wrong, technically.
And so like I would listen to this shit on end, and like I really digged it. Like I thought it like really fit the theme of the game. However, I hadn't played any other games. I didn't know any of the soundtracks. So I did myself a favor. I sat down and listen to a little of each soundtrack, right? Doom Eternal, that's just shit I would listen to when I would. That's the kind of music I jammed to. And I'm just like, man, all right, that's some good shit. I'm just like, but like, I'm just like, but is it like, is it good for like a game? You know, like Doom music is iconic. You got that heavy rock and metal and shit, right? And it's like, and I have to keep that in mind. Like, the music is part of what makes Doom Eternal iconic. Then you got Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it's like, all right, you have the music from the original, and you gotta like you gotta remaster that to like still fit that while also bringing something new. And like, I listened to the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack, right? And I'm not sure if it's just like what I was specifically listening to. Like, I tried to listen to like all the big ones that like the most popular soundtrack parts, and like it wasn't really getting me like as like I didn't think it was like so far like keeping up with Hades or Doom. Like, so like I don't like this is a category where I don't think Final Fantasy the remake has it. Then if we move on to Ori and the Will of the Wisp, I'm just like, all right, like I think of art when I think of Ori. I don't think of the music. Well, like let's just give it a listen. And like,
my man was blown away. My man was blown away.
I was blown away.
My man was blown away.
Like,
Ori has such a
I listened
beautiful
to it. I'm like,
soundtrack.
all right, this is this is really simple. And then I was just sitting there, just listening to it. And I was like, man, this is relaxing, but like at the same time, not. Like, I thought like I haven't played Ori, but I feel like this soundtrack really makes up what Ori is.
It's a
like,
very
like I thought the music fit very well. And then I listened to like the Last of Us Part 2 soundtrack, and like its big thing was like it has good acoustics and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, it's good, but like, and like I'm a good big guitar person, but like, I don't think it was like Last of Us Part 2. Like you don't think of the soundtrack when you think of the Last of Us Part 2.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree with Logan.
So like, but like, even if I like take out the Last of Us Part 2, and even if I take out Final Fantasy VII, like all these three, I don't know what to pick. I have bias towards Hades. I've heard like the majority of the Hades soundtrack, like, but I haven't heard the majority of Doom or Ori. And I'm just like, all right, I gotta make sure I don't have my bias seeping in.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but even then, it's really difficult. Like, I listen to Doom, and I've come to the verdict that like, it's good music, it's good jamming out music, but like, it's just.
You can go listen to rock music if you want to hear Doom
like it's
soundtrack.
just it's like the Doom Eternal soundtrack is just rock. Like,
yeah.
I don't think there's like anything really mind blowing about it.
Yeah,
Like, it's a really it's an iconic part of Doom. Its soundtrack being like that, but like it's nothing special. I think there's nothing that really pops out, and so like I'm able to narrow it down from Doom to Hades and Ori, and there I'm still not really sure. Like, it might just be my bias. But like I was gonna say, I think I said I was gonna give it to Hades, but like even now I'm just like, but what if it's Ori?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here's my hot take.
Because like, yeah, I'll pass it on. I'll think on it a little more and then give my final verdict.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, Lemon.
So when I think Final Fantasy, I think story. When I think of Ori, I think of art. When I think of Last of Us, I think of controversy. But that's beside the point. So for me, it really boils down to Doom and Hades. And there was one thing that made me decide Hades definitively. Orpheus.
Yep, thank you.
Hey, what did Liam say?
Music is a really big thing in Hades.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did
But,
Liam? I didn't hear what he said.
So
The
he said
thing that made me
Orpheus,
decide Hades is the character Orpheus.
So real quick for those of us who haven't played Hades, can you explain what Orpheus is?
All right, so
or who
Right.
rather?
Orpheus.
for those who don't know Greek
yeah.
mythology,
Yeah.
Orpheus is the is it Muse?
Muse, yeah, technically.
He is the
Or-
muse
or
of
the
Hades'
court
domain.
musician.
He's the
Yeah.
court musician.
Yeah, he's a court
Eurydice
musician.
is his muse.
And the way
There-
that you unlock music is through him, essentially.
Yeah, but the two big songs were the hymn of Zagreus
Mm-hmm.
and fuck, what's the
Please say the
Orpheus
song.
Limnet.
That too, but also hear me out. In the Blood.
Yes.
In the Blood is so good.
No, but
Like-
just the change of pace, just the.
Mhm.
'Cause
I
whoever voices Orpheus, whoever sings those songs,
Mm.
I am so fucking envious of you.
I also think there's something to say about the fact that there's a little bit of like everything for everyone. Whether there's like you know like how Loden was saying, kind of like with the whole Doom country thing, with like heavy metal and rock and all that. But then there's also just general like type of like almost I would describe as like a swing beat, kind of just like a whole vibe.
Yeah, I would agree with that actually. Yeah.
Hades got swing music?
A little bit.
Okay, oh wait.
It has that, like the
It has
bass.
that element.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't call it swing, but like I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It
gives off that vibe a
enough
little
to make me recognize which parts of the soundtrack you're talking about.
No, but with the Hades soundtrack, you really feel the melancholy.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
The overall more like grim feel, like
yeah,
grim,
it's a
gritty.
very nitty gritty, dark, melancholic.
Yeah. Chris, do you have any takes on it?
I think it's Hax's turn, isn't it?
Oh, is
Oh,
it my
is
turn?
it?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You can't just skip my man.
did Liam
Hax.
go?
Oh,
Or
I don't
Did-
Yeah, I just went.
so does
Liam,
Brennan.
wait, what was your verdict though?
Hades, 100%.
Oh, okay.
It's Brennan.
Okay,
It's
okay.
Brennan, and then-
Yeah, Hades, easy.
Anything else?
I was also gonna bring up Orpheus if someone else didn't, just for the fact I think that's a nice little insert.
Okay.
I want to pick Hades, but like I'm still not sure because I'm listening to the Ori soundtrack right now. And it's really good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I am.
No, it was-
also
it was
listening
really
to the Ori
between-
soundtrack.
Doom and Hades, and
Alright,
just the
So who-
vocals in Hades.
So whose turn is it now? Is
It's
it mine
yours.
actually?
it's yours.
Okay,
Yours.
so like okay, man. Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be tough. Okay, so well for me at least, I don't think Doom's winning because well I've heard Doom music. I've seen someone play through Doom, so like I have that going for me. And I don't think it's going to win because a lot of it is just dun, 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 for most
Yeah,
of the soundtrack.
exactly.
I'm not trying to shit on the game. It's just for most of it, it's dun, 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 and it's kind of just there. For
That was
me.
my point exactly.
It's kind of just there. Last of Us, I don't really think soundtrack. I don't think the game screams amazing soundtrack. I think it has amazing sounds, not soundtrack. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know exactly.
No, I would agree with that.
So I think Last of Us is gonna be a pass for me. Also, I'm not going to jump on the Hades bus on this one, mainly because I haven't played Hades and I
Which is
haven't listened
valid.
to the soundtrack. So I'm going to skip over
I get
that
on
one.
that shit, man.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. So for me, it's between like this is really hard for me. Okay, I just want to let you know this is really hard for me because I love Ori. Okay, I love the first game with all of my heart, and I played Final Fantasy. I played the Final Fantasy demo, and oh god, it's really tough for me to just choose. It's hard for me to choose just one of these games because I think they both could just win. And if I'm gonna have to give it to anybody, Actually, you know what? No, I was gonna give it to Final Fantasy. No, fuck it. I'm gonna go for Ori. I think Ori can probably win this shit. If not Ori, it's
No,
gonna be
I
Final
would
Fantasy
give it to
7.
Ori over Final Fantasy.
I think Ori can sweep this one. I'm gonna give it to Ori, even though Final Fantasy's good, but I feel like just because, oh man, am I underestimating the power of nostalgia right now?
Yes.
I'm underestimating the power of nostalgia right now.
I mean, if you say Ori's your case, then Ori's your case.
I I want Ori to win, but I know Final Fantasy 7 will probably win.
I know FF7. I say FF7 is gonna win.
I think
I'll get to my
FF7 is
reasoning.
going to
Pick
win too.
FF7 for everything, though, Chris.
No, because it's
FF7, you
no,
can't win him.
no. Before
I
listen.
can't blame him. I can't
No.
blame him.
Yeah.
P. I'll let Hax finish, and then I'll state my reason why.
Okay, I think Ori can win it. I think
I'd
the
agree with
song. I
that.
think the soundtrack's solid. So I'm gonna give it a chance.
Okay. So is that it?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Go
Okay,
ahead,
okay.
Chris.
See, I was leaning towards Ori in the beginning. I'm like, FF7 remake has good music, but it doesn't have that too good of music. But then I started replaying the game in my head, and then realized this game has a lot of music in it. And I replayed a lot of the original FF7 in my head. And you're right, nostalgia is what's gonna drive this. But I
Yeah.
think this game, regardless of nostalgia or not, has amazing music. Have you heard Have you heard the music in what the fuck was it called? Wait. Hold on. Wall Market. That's what it was called. Wall Market. Like the moment, see, Wall Market in the original, like it was. I don't in the original series, like you got to saw a little bit of it. It was fine, but then when you saw the remake, it was this live and it was like literally Las Vegas, but just slummed down.
Yo.
It's amazing, bro. Like it's a wonderful city that has like so many hidden mysteries that you could go through, like fucking crime bosses, the Honeybee Inn, bro. I can't get the fucking jingle out of my head.
Yeah.
Everyone in that city is alive and well and living through it, especially when you go towards the Honeybee Inn. Especially, like the Honeybee Inn didn't have that of a prominent music. It was just little bips and bops in there. But like now it's more alive. It's a lot more alive. It's got a theme. Like you get closer to it. Even collectibles. There's these music discs that you have to collect and that you don't have to collect. It's a collectible, where
It's a collectible, yeah.
it's remixes of old songs. So you have Aerith's theme, Barrett's theme, Tifa's theme, fucking Let Us Be. It's remixes of all these songs, and it's incredible. And like even orchestrated songs like Sephiroth's and fucking Genova's theme, fucking they get revamped too, like with different. There are different acts for them as you proceed through the fights. The music changes along with the fight as well. Like when you're like fucking. I can talk about this. There's in the demo
All
when
day.
in the demo I forgot the first boss in the demo. Once
It was the
once,
it was the
Not
it was the giant robot thing when you go
I
down
think
to
it
the
might have been called
bottom.
Scorpion.
Yeah.
It might have been called Scorpion. But like
I've heard
that got turned up to 11. Like
Yeah,
literally.
that theme. Yeah, that I remember that theme.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, God.
Once
That's-
everything. Okay, sorry. You.
No, go. I'm sorry.
Like once everything got shitty, once everything started, the robot started going fucking mayhem. It's got its fucking tail laser, fucking blowing up shit around the fucking reactor. The music went along with that.
Yeah.
Like it was more desperate. You have to finish this now, or you're gonna fucking die. It was insane, bro. And not only is it's not just only old songs. The game also adds new songs as well. The collapsed highway, bro. Dog, that shit wasn't in the game. Like I'm telling you, the moment I bought the game, I booted that shit up, and I was sitting there in my chair, and I heard the fucking jingle. Do 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 Bro, my
No, yeah.
you can see nothing but a smile on my face because
Mm.
I've waited. Like you also think about you've waited for this. You've waited for this game to come out. You hadn't heard nothing. It got delayed once, and here we are, bro. FF7 remake. Oh my god. The music also like again with the fucking music, the opening scene with fucking they're using Sephiroth. It's like Into the Spider-Verse. It's using cues from other songs to help it
No.
go along. Like you remember the fucking I don't know if people remember it, but the beginning, the opening cinematic for the original game, you know,
Oh,
it,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it was cool, right? It was cool.
Oh,
And
it
then-
was fantastic.
right. And now with the art direction, because I forgot who the fuck who. Wait.
I can get that up.
The graphic
Well,
design, the art direction.
the composer. But the point is,
Oh, the composer.
the composer knew what Anuma wanted for this game.
Nobuo
Nobuo
Yumatsu.
Yumatsu knew. He knew what you
Masashi
wanted.
Hamazu and Mitsusu Suzuki.
They knew what
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
knew what Anuma wanted from this game, right? This is a game following nostalgia, but also adding twists and turns to make it feel like a brand new game. They added shit. They added Sephiroth literally looming over. They added the hey son, hey daddy while the fucking opening went done. You felt this feeling of just I'm being watched over. What the fuck? Some shit is about to go down.
It was Itachi. It
Bro,
was
that's-
Itachi. Oh.
Yeah.
Again, with the whole theme of the game, Destiny is coming on your. Destiny has arrived, and it is about to spring into life. Shit is about to go down. That's how you know.
It's making me want to vote for Final Fantasy VII remake.
I'm saying this, like, it's cool. I love. Don't get me wrong. Ori's OST, fuck me, is amazing. But I don't know if it can because from you guys, I don't know. Final Fantasy touched me. I played Final Fantasy.
It touched me.
It touched my heart and
Pause.
soul. Like imagine
Pause.
I'm sorry. Okay, pause. But I spent like that whole game, bro. I clocked in so many hours in that game exploring that world, and only to play it now again, but like in a reimagined state. This is just from me, my guy. From me.
Mhm.
Could you imagine to the other old heads who had to
Yeah.
go out and like who played this game
People who
firsthand?
play this game when they're like 10.
Right.
Yeah.
PS1. Bro, it's a
Right.
rap. It is a rap. This music adds a lot to the game.
I wouldn't be
Hmm.
surprised if it did win, but I'm still sticking with Ori. I'm gonna give it a chance.
I'm ready
Yeah,
to
I'm
give
in
my
the
final
same
verdict.
boat.
I'm ready
What's
to
your-
give my final
what's
verdict.
your
I
ready?
said I was debating, right? And so
Mhm.
just to adjust Final Fantasy real quick again, like I didn't play through the game. I don't know like when each thing plays, but like when I listened to it, like nothing was like really shouting at me. Like granted, I didn't listen to the whole soundtrack, but like because I didn't have the time. But like everything I did listen to, like nothing was really screaming at me. Now as for my Hades versus Ori, I just listened to a bit of the Ori soundtrack and it was like it's a really good soundtrack, but like it's all very similar. It's a very
Hmm.
like it's really good, and everything is like slightly different, which in its own right is very impressive that it's slightly different. But like it's very similar. Whereas Hades, a lot of the music is very different, yet still really fitting. And so that's why I'm gonna give it to Hades with Ori as my runner-up.
Got 3 Hades, we got 1 Ori, and we got 1 Final Fantasy. Alright, moving on.
All right, next one. Best audio design. All right, and I do have stuff to say about this. So,
Audio design.
audio design, recognizing the best in-game audio and sound design.
So quick question, since I'm kind of dumb. Is that just like general like
sound effects.
OST?
Oh,
No,
okay.
no,
Wow.
no.
Like
general
Score music,
effects,
that was the OC. Audio design is like sound effects and shit.
Fitting.
Okay.
So there's Doom Eternal, Half-Life Alyx, Ghost of Tsushima, Resident Evil 3, and The Last of Us Part 2. Now, I just want to say. So like I was like, all right, Haven't played any of these. I've seen T play some Resident Evil 3, but other than that, haven't seen any of these. So like, I watched a bit of gameplay from each. So, Doom Eternal and Resident Evil, I kind of crossed off kind of quickly because there's a lot of explosions and dramatic stuff that happens in those games. Yet the sounds of those, I didn't really resonate with. Like it wasn't really matching up quite as well as it should have, in my opinion. Ghost of Tsushima, I watched a bit of it, it was very repetitive. I feel the sound effects from what I got out of it. So like I crossed that one off. But even if those were a little better than I expected, like I still don't think it would come even close to Half-Life Alyx and The Last of Us Part 2. So I'm gonna start with Half-Life Alyx. It's like this is a VR game, right? And so I was watching, and it's like, all right, this is like all right, like not bad at all or anything, right? They crush a can. It's like, yeah, like crushing a can. That's an action you do. You press a button. You play a certain sound effect, right? What and like I was watching, like, all right, I need to like find the first explosion that happens, right? But like I didn't even have to wait for that, because like what really got me is like they grabbed, like, it's a VR game, and they grab and like just like with very little thought, so, like the person who I was watching like grabbed a can and like threw it out of the way. This can hit one wall, bounced off to another wall, and then hit the floor and like rolled. And they all had different accurate sounds. And I'm just like, that is fucking attention to detail. I was like, holy shit, that was amazing. Like I could have just stopped right there, like, and it was like just like that alone just showed me good things to come with this audio design. But then, and I was like, all right, I'm ready to give this hands down, like this is gonna win up best audio design. Then I listened to The Last of Us Part 2 audio design, and like
He was blown away yet again.
Every minor thing, like every like adjustment on wood, or like just grabbing something, like such attention to detail was put into the sound effects in The Last of Us Part 2. And like I was gonna say like, oh man, Half of Alyx gonna blow everything away. But after I listened to like some of the sound effects in Last of Us Part 2, no, Last of Us Part 2 is blowing everything else away for best audio design. Like Half-Life Alyx is a runner-up, but like part of me doesn't even need that as a runner-up. Last of Us Part 2, hands down.
Oh yeah, take it.
Yeah, I mean, Logan pretty much covered everything I want to say.
The only thing I could see Half-Life getting is the immersion factor, like the 3D.
Yeah, because it's a VR.
Because it's VR title. But I think Last of Us has this one in the bag.
I mean, like
I'd also like to maybe not clarify, but maybe contest. I could see Half-Life or Last of Us getting it, because going off of what Logan was saying too, I really did like the little like nuances of like each sound kind of had their own, I guess for lack of a better term, like feel to it, right? So as if it was actually the item being thrown around. I think that made it. The reason I think Half-Life might come out on top is solely because of the VR aspect to it, where I think that just helps more general immersion. So I think that's why it might be more of a grab of attention.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
That's fair, but I mean, like I said, Last of Us doesn't have a good soundtrack. They have good sounds.
Yeah.
They have very, very good sound effects. Like if you played the first one, you know what you know if you know when you played the first one, because
you gotta be in the know to know, you know.
I mean, without spoilers, when you're under that freeway, man,
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm talking about when you're under the freeway. That shit right there. You don't remember that shit? Then I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking shivers.
Honestly, like I think Last of Us 2 is gonna win it. Only reason I don't think only reason why I don't think Alyx will be uh Ghost of Tsushima is just because a popularity thing.
Yeah.
I just think Ghost of Tsushima is more popular than Alex, but I do agree with the.
You think so?
Yeah, I think Ghost of Tsushima
I-
will beat Alex, but not Last of Us. I think Last of Us is sweeping everybody in this whole fucking category. They're sweeping everything nonetheless, but I think Alex can't beat Tsushima. Even though yes, the VR thing, like that is true. Like it is a VR, so it does help a little bit, but I don't think it'll help that much. I just think Ghost of Tsushima will just beat Alex because Ghost of Tsushima is more popular. That's the only reason.
Mm-hmm.
That's my hot take on it.
Real quick, how are we doing on time?
Dog, we've been going for like 2 hours straight.
Oh,
Yes,
I just
sir.
wanted to
I don't think we care about
I
time
feel like
at this
this
point.
Yeah, I feel like
This
there's
is
too
a
I didn't know-
podcast. We don't gotta
if
worry
it
about time.
was another. Yeah, I didn't know if it was another time thing. Alright, yeah, fuck it.
We could talk for hours about this
I
shit.
was supposed to say,
Yeah.
if you guys ever run out of steam, I might just like, alright, we're gonna cut it down. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Like you guys are fucking steamrolling this shit. So
Mhm.
like, okay.
Alright.
Going in, dog.
Alright,
Wait,
Alright, Chris,
who?
what's your verdict?
I think
What's
it's
your
only
verdict about
Chris
audio
I don't
now.
games?
think I don't think it needs to be. I don't. Shut up. I don't think it needs to be up to debate. It's Last of Us 2. And like it's a fucking
Yeah, it's
you are
clean
living out
sweep.
in the fucking forest, my guy. You're gonna need
Exactly.
that sound design. That great
Yeah.
Ooh, goodness.
Yeah. if you play Last of Us, you know what you know when you know.
You know
okay?
what's
I
up.
haven't even played Last of Us. I just watched like a small clip, and I was sold.
Yeah,
It's so good. Good.
Last of Us, like I said, the soundtrack is not their thing. Like the sound designs and like putting you in, making you feel the anxiety, the anonymity, the fear, all that,
The
like
tension.
the tension. They got that shit on lock.
That's on
On
point.
lock. That's a point for them. They're sweeping Resident Evil 3. I don't care what you say. Ghost of Tsushima, see you later. Alex, I don't know who the fuck you are. And Doom Eternal, you're not Eternal anymore. Move out the way. There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Let's move on.
So,
Alright, next up.
performance.
Next up, best performance awarded to an individual for voice-over acting, motion, and/or performance capture.
Oh dear, I know
All right,
what this one is.
all right.
I know what this one is.
All right, here are the 5 ones. All right,
This,
Ashley Johnson as Ellie from Last of
Yeah.
Us Part 2. Then we have Laura Bailey as Abby from Last of Us Part 2. Then we have- Then we have Daisuke Suji as Jin Sakai from Ghost of Tsushima. Then we have Logan Cunningham as Hades from Hades. And then Najee Jeter as Miles Morales from Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales. And let me just say, I looked at this and I was like, and I knew 3 of these 5 voice actors. I know Ashley Johnson, I know Laura Bailey,
yeah.
Yep.
and I know
Yes,
Logan
sir.
Cunningham.
Yep.
Like
Yes, sir.
how if you don't know these 3, what are you doing?
You're
And
living
it's
under a rock.
And so like I was like, okay, I got well, and those 3 are like, just to me at least, they're so iconic. And I was like, whew, I'm sweating. And so like I listened to all 5 of these. I listened to all 5 of these in their characters, like to try to get an idea. And I was like, all right, Ashley Johnson is Ellie. This is good quality voice acting. Laura Bailey is Abby. Oh, quality voice acting as expected. Logan Cunningham is Hades. Oh, quality voice acting. I've heard this man speak for a whole ass game. So
Yeah.
The whole as
like,
game.
the only problem with Logan Cunningham as Hades is that there's voice modifiers, like a tad of voice modifiers to Hades, like make
Yeah,
him,
you could really feel
Hades and
that.
shit. It's like that makes me a little wary. And so then I listened to the Ghost of Tsushima and Miles Morales voice actor, and I was like, huh. So first of all, it was really hard to find voice samples for the Ghost of Tsushima one.
He doesn't really
because,
talk
it's
that
like-
often.
It was like it was very hard for me to find voice samples, and like I did find a few, very little, and like I wasn't like, it was really good voice acting. I'm not gonna downplay it, but like I don't think it was up to par with Ashley Johnson, Laura Bailey, or Logan Cunningham.
Well, you also got to remember, this is not just voice acting. This is motion and performance capture.
Yeah. Well, Well, isn't like
Like the fluidity of their motions and shit.
Yeah.
I think
Mhm.
that's what Ghost really like. Ghost is very fluid with their motions. Same thing with Spider-Man.
Mm.
Yeah, I think Spider-Man's gonna win
Yeah.
it.
I'm
like-
feeling Spider-Man,
and like
honestly.
I was gonna get to that. Like, and so then I listened to Miles Morales, and like I didn't have any expectations. I don't know this voice actor. I was like, holy shit, that's kind of good. And so like when I came to making my choice, like I wasn't very impressed by the Ghost of Tsushima one, and like and as much as I love Hades, I had to like lower that a little because like I as much as I love the Hades voice, it like it really benefits from the voice mod, and like I feel like if you took away the voice mod, like it just it's not as good as the others, and so like that like and I think and so when I was trying to just figure out who I wanted to like make as my bet, like I think Laura Bailey as Abby did a better job, like just slightly, than Ashley Johnson as Ellie. So, like if I had to pick a Last of Us one, I would think it would be Laura Bailey as Abby, and like I tried to compare that with the Miles Morales one, and like it was really tough for me. But I did pick Laura Bailey as Abby as my choice, and then I have Najee Jeter as Miles Morales as my runner up. Like that's my pick, and I'm just gonna let everyone else talk because I know you all have a lot of opinions on this.
Yeah, Logan, I am literally the exact opposite. I'm picking Miles as my winner and Abby as my runner-up.
Mm.
I just feel Spider-Man is just a lot more fluid. Like, just the movement in it is very,
It
very
also,
nice.
I don't know about any of y'all, but the games I did play, I noticed I was able to play Spider-Man a bit with one of my cousins, and also I was just watching, as I said before, just like general gameplay, and at least in my own personal experience, and I also tried playing it at my house and my cousin's house just to like double check with everything. It seems that also Spider, or at least Miles Morales, has less general stutters and lag,
Hmm.
so that helps just overall, I think.
Ooh. Mm.
So is your bet on Miles Morales then?
I would say either Miles Morales or also Abby.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with cause Laura Bailey.
It's a really fucking good voice actress.
Laura
Yeah.
Bailey is kind of like the goddess right now.
Oh,
Howdy.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Wow, bro.
A new
wow.
contender.
he's here.
Wow. Literally fucking 4 hours late, bitch.
I didn't get a lunch.
oh, that's tall.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm looking here, right? But wait, Teague, introduce yourself.
Oh, we on stream? Howdy,
Yeah.
everybody. I am Tyler.
Nice.
The DBZ Lord himself. But speaking of DBZ, this is a good segue to
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is.
our segue, because Laura Bailey was in Dragon Ball Z. She was Trunks actually in the English version of Dragon Ball Z. I'm not sure if that was the adult version or the young one. I think it was the young one. But she also did Reese, I think, Reese Kujiwa in Persona 4, Blaze the Cat and Sonic, Lucina for Fire Emblem Awakening. So it's kind of like, damn, she does a lot of shit,
I really said all stars.
right? I was like, alright, that's kind of good. But then I'm like, who's this Najee Jeter guy? That's my boy Miles. And
Yeah.
I'm just kind of sitting here like, Miles sounds too young. And when I mean too young, he doesn't sound 16.
Yeah.
that was my actual opinion.
Mhm.
But I still think Miles can pull this shit out of the bag just because the game came out really late in the year, so there's a little hype around it. And I mean, guys, PS5 is selling out everywhere. You can't stop this
Yeah,
shit.
you
It's
can't just-
madness. It's madness. So I think Miles is gonna take it. If not, I think Abby's gonna take that shit. So I'm with Liam. Liam and Brennan.
Jesus.
What do you
Miles for the
think, Chris?
PS4 though.
It's the
It is
same
for the
actor.
P.
It's the
It
same
is.
actor.
It's the same
It's the same
actor.
actor.
Okay. I
Uh,
figured.
PS5s are
If
selling
I'm-
out everywhere.
If I put in my two, I don't. I'm probably gonna get slack for this, but I don't really like Miles's voice actor.
I don't either. I know. I don't
I've
either.
I've
It's
watched
kind of.
I'm mostly going after the motion and
motion
performance capture. That's the real sellout for me.
me. It's between Laura or Ashley. I think Ashley's because Ashley's been doing it for like 2 games straight, and
Yeah.
also motion fluidity though. Last of Us. Ooh.
Yeah,
Kinda-
exactly.
You saw. I know you saw that demo when we
Yeah.
got that teaser for Last of Us 2. Ooh, that shit was kind of smooth,
Ooh.
dog. I'm telling you, bro. But like, I'm not with y'all. I'm not with y'all. I don't really like his voice acting.
I don't like his voice actor, but I think the movement in the game's gonna push him
Okay.
over
It
the edge.
really makes
I
up for the lack of.
Hey.
His
No,
voice.
I liked the voice. I thought it was just like a little too young, but I thought that was kind of
Yeah,
fitting.
that's my issue.
Mhm.
Like it's
Yeah,
I
it sounds
still- I
too
still-
young.
for me.
I still thought it was
Give us the voice a little more bass
Like
and
this is supposed to be Miles in high school,
Yeah, no, he
Yeah.
sounds too young.
like senior, not senior.
he sounds like a
junior
freshman.
year? Junior year, yeah. He sounds like a freshman, middle school.
He's, bruh, yeah, he
Just-
sounds like a
Which
freshman.
doesn't tell me that this kid's supposed to be like going through all this shit. But like, yeah,
Yikes. So I haven't heard that
I
voice actor
wanna
yet, so
say
I have
Laura.
no idea.
I want to say Laura, but I might go Ashley.
All right.
Doing
So
this
we got
2 games straight, that's something.
so we got me with Laura as my winner, and then Najee as my backup. Then we have fucking Hax, Brennan, and Liam with the flip flop.
Yeah.
Tyler, have you done any research?
Nope.
All right, we're gonna skip you then.
That's fine. That's completely fine.
All right. We're gonna move on. All right.
Games for
Games
impact.
for Impact. This was interesting. So like Games for Impact for a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. And I didn't know any of these games.
Yeah, same.
Like
Yeah, I'm not.
Like-
Yeah.
I had to sit down and research this. And so like I'll actually go last because like if anyone else like
No,
knows
I
about
think we
these
should
games-
just skip
are
because
the
I don't think
nominees?
anybody here
What are the
knows any
nominees?
of these games.
I've seen
Well,
I've
like if
seen
anyone knows about these,
Scared
like,
of-
I would like them to speak first because like I did research these and I have a guess.
What are the games?
What are the
All
nominees?
right. The first game is If Found. The second one is Kentucky Route Zero TV edition. Third one is Spiritfarer. The fourth one is Tell Me Why.
Ain't
Nothing but a heartache. Tell me
Ah.
why it ain't nothing but a miss.
Y'all are
the
like
fifth one-
states away. You're not
then-
getting this shit perfect. Why are you doing it?
And then the fifth one is Through the Darkest Times. It's like, does anyone else know
I
that?
I don't know any of
I
those.
know
Um,
nothing.
No.
the only
Yeah.
thing I know is from like the E3 trailers. Like, I'm pretty sure Tell Me Why got an E3 trailer.
I think
Maybe.
so.
Okay, so I'll just quickly go through what I thought, because I didn't know any of these games and I did like brief research on all of them. If Found, like it seems interesting, but like not enough. Like it seems like it has quite a few errors in it that or like it's just not up to par. Kentucky Route Zero, it seemed like a pretty interesting game. But like it had like a 2013 version, I think, and then like it came out with like a TV, like some other version this year or whatever.
The TV edition.
The TV edition, which I wasn't really sure what that exactly meant, but like it seemed interesting, but like I wasn't really quite sure what it was about. Then Spiritfarer seems really interesting because like it's pretty much about a game where you're the main character and basically Charon the boatman retires and basically you're the new ferryman. and basically,
80s vibes.
and basically you have to you have to pick up these spirits on your boat and then you have to like go through their struggles and like help them move on and then they pass away as spirits should, and it's like an emotional shit and it's like really cool.
Spirited Away who?
Then there's Tell Me Why, which is like interesting because like you play as like a brother and twin brother and sister, and like you go through like their memories in their past life, and but like sometimes they might have different memories regarding the same event, and then you have to like choose whose memory you trust to like make
wait. Go back up. Wait, what was that game called?
Tell me
Tell
why.
me why.
That's the people who made Strange.
Oh,
Life is Strange.
Yeah.
oh yeah, Life is Strange. Cause
That
it gave me Life is
definitely
Strange
winning.
vibes too.
That is definitely winning.
Don't nod. Entertainment.
Like, and then there's Through the Darkest of Times, which is like I didn't really get. Like, it's basically you're a civilian in Nazi Germany, and you're making decisions to have an impact or something, and like, it was all right. And it's like I was like, and it's like I was like, tell me why it seems interesting. But like I looked a little more into it, and it's like a lot of your choices don't have an impact on the story apparently, and I was like, oh well, that's disappointing.
Interesting.
And like there was a little controversy I think regarding like because like there was like they tackled like transphobia a little
Well,
bit.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
exactly.
all these games are gonna have
Exactly.
some
Yeah.
sort of controversy.
Yeah, obviously, but like even then, I thought Spiritfarer was just I really vibed with it because like the whole emotionally getting connected to spirits that you're trying to like
Hmm. Help move on.
have pass away, and like and then pass away and it's like emotionally wrecking or some shit. Like I thought that was really good. So like my bet is Spiritfarer, and then I had like Kentucky Route Zero as a backup because like it seemed interesting. That and
Hmm.
it's like those were my bets, and like if anyone wants to have bets, like I guess they could say it, but like I know none of you know what these were.
I'm honestly gonna have to go with Tell Me Why, but I would love to play Spiritfarer because that game, just from the sounding of it and from the promotional art, looks beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we're just gonna move on real quick to the
Yeah.
next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best
Best ongoing. Fortnite's gonna
ongoing,
win.
awarded to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that evolves the player experience over time. There's Apex Legends, Destiny 2, Call of Duty Warzone, Fortnite, No Man's Sky. And so like I looked at this and I was like I looked at this and I was like can I just like have none of these wins?
No.
Hey, what's wrong with Destiny 2?
I was gonna say,
Fuck
I
Destiny
think
2.
Destiny 2
Oh,
Fuck
boy.
Destiny 2.
Where do we start?
It's No Man's Sky.
Here's what I was thinking.
It's
Here's what I
gotta
was
be
thinking.
No Man's
It's No Man's
Sky.
Sky. It's No
Hang
Man's
on,
Sky.
No Man's
Hang on,
Sky.
shut up.
I gotta have my word. I gotta have my word. Alright? So like I looked at this and I was like, all right, Fortnite. I know that there's a lot of like Apple shit going on, and I'm just like, man, if you're trying to sell me on this being the best ongoing, like specifically ongoing, I'm gonna have to hit you with the hard no.
With a hard no.
And
Hard no.
and I was like, man, I've heard a lot of controversy regarding Destiny 2.
Yep.
Like I just heard a lot of people like shitting on it, like not a good game or whatever, and I was like, all right. Apex Legends, it's like a first person shooter, I think, or whatever, and like
Yeah.
it suffers from like what all the first person shooters are suffering from or whatever, like Overwatch and shit. Like that's what I heard. Like it's just like eh. Then there's No Man's Sky, and I think that's like self-explanatory. And then Call of Duty Warzone. I know Ish has been playing a lot of Warzone lately, and I'm willing to trust in my man's taste. So my my bet's on Call of Duty Warzone, and then like just as a backup, I have like as my runner-up, I just have Fortnite because it's Fortnite. And people like
That's
Fortnite.
smart. That is a smart.
Like,
Yeah.
but like my bet is Warzone because I trust Steve. I know he hasn't made a bet, but I'm trusting him because he plays Warzone.
All right. Here's my 2 cents. First of all, fuck Fortnite.
True.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Second of all, fuck Apex.
True.
Damn.
Also true.
I haven't played Warzone yet. It seems really good, but I'm just not the biggest shooter type person.
Nah, we
fair.
fuck. Nah,
So
fuck
unfortunately for
Warzone.
you, a lot of these are shooters.
Yeah.
3
All
out
right,
of
so-
5, and then the other 2 were.
4 out of 5 actually.
Yeah.
No, yeah, 4
Yeah,
out of 5.
You're correct. Correct.
All right, so that I was down between Destiny 2 and No Man's Sky. I'm gonna give it to No Man's Sky.
Well,
Oh.
No,
Yes,
hear me out.
sir!
Hear me out.
Yes,
Hear me out.
sir!
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up. Hear me out.
Can someone mute him?
No,
there's
shut the fuck.
2
Hear me
things
out.
wrong here, and I think
Shut the
he's
fuck
going
up.
for the.
Hear me out.
No. Hang on.
No, it's Liam has to explain.
Let me explain
Let
myself.
Jamal talk or he'll cut you with his razor.
For real.
I will. I got my X-Acto knife on hand. Destiny 2. The reason why I could see it winning is because it's free now. That's the literally only reason why I could see it winning.
Mm.
It's not as big, I want to say. It's first of all, it falls flat on story. You need to go on to the fucking website. Well, this is Destiny 1.
Yeah, that's
But the lore, it's weird. They fixed it, but it's still a little weird. Second of all, to get the full experience, you need to pay for literally all the DLC.
Yeah.
No, No Man's Sky. I don't know if any of you guys seen that my boy Internet Historian's video on No Man's Sky,
Yes, sir.
A long
Yes,
time ago.
sir.
but he goes in depth on No Man's Sky popped off in the past 3 years after it came out.
It's still pushing out updates.
This shit, No Man's Sky is fucking fire right now, dude.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
All the promise they made before release, they fucking covered it. Plus some. They gave us more shit.
Yes.
They're giving us shit and shit and shit.
Yes, sir.
And even more shit.
Yes,
You see,
sir.
and then Activision just really fucked over Destiny as a franchise.
Be
Yeah.
in mind. Hey, you forget to put them there. Free updates.
Yes, yes.
Well, all right.
Nothing
so,
in No Man's Sky
wait,
costs
Tig.
extra money.
Well, here though. You buy the base game. This is fine. But No Man's Sky was really bad. Like a lot of the stuff they did say was kind of like not there for a while until they revamped the entire game.
That's why this is.
There's like
This is
I was trying to
that's
say there's
ongoing.
well, it was like bad for a while. They made one update and it was like, whoa, wait, everything changed. If ongoing, as in like from start to finish, I would say Destiny 2 has a better, over like A to B, it's Destiny 2. But if you're saying, hey, let's say the middle of A, to the middle of the B, like 1.5 to like 2. Yeah, I would say No Man's Sky because it had the best singular update compared to everything here from what I've seen.
No, okay.
But
Okay. I'm gonna have to
Destiny
stop you
t-
there for a hot second.
so basically,
Wait, whose turn is it?
well, I was just talking, but
He got muted.
Destiny 2 for overgoing, like yeah, Destiny 2, both No Man's Sky and Destiny 2 had rough starts. Destiny 2 fixed it a little sooner, and like yeah, their DLC expands immensely, but yeah, you have to pay for it. While No Man's Sky had a dry spout since it started, and it was okay at the start, and then kind of fizzled out, like no one was talking about it, and a lot of people said it was bad until they revamped the game, and a lot of people are enjoying it. And yes, it's free updates, so you just buy the base game and you're getting everything. That's the if it's based off of everything ever to happen over A to B, I'm thinking maybe Destiny 2. But if it's like, hey, because of one thing happening at all, it could be No Man's Sky, and those are the two trains of thought I'm thinking of.
I have a few disagreements. Not a few. I have a lot of disagreements. For starters, Destiny 2 was a $60+ game.
Uh-huh.
That was only like a tenth of the actual game.
Yeah, but that was fixed a long time ago, and it's
That was fixed early this year. If we're talking the long run, No Man's Sky has a much better track record. Because it did have that rocky start, but it shot up exponentially. Destiny 2 is a lot more linear with its progression, I'd say. Because there's still a lot of bugs in Destiny 2 that I see. There's still a lot of things that I don't like in how DLC costs you an arm and a leg.
Hearthstone.
literally right now on I think it's Steam. It's like $80 for all the DLC.
Have
And
you
that's
even heard Brennan's thoughts yet?
no, it's literally just
I'm-
been mine and
I'm
Team.
vibing, bro.
Yo,
Y'all are having good
let's move on to
discussion.
Brennan. We're
Yeah,
taking
Brennan,
too long
what's
just
your hot
debating with
take?
you two.
So what the fuck was the original point that we were talking?
What's
best
the
ongoing
best
game.
ongoing game?
What is it? Wait,
Best Oh,
Just ongoing.
yeah. The whole Apex. Those of you who remember the whole like Apex mod thing that happened, where they basically said fuck the players. So fuck Apex.
Hey,
Um,
hey,
Amen.
wait. Before you continue,
yeah.
I just want to say that if I die, it's because I ate a ghost pepper wing. So that's all I wanted to say. Thank you. Continue.
Yeah,
Continue.
Ghost Pepper
Continue.
just now?
Just now. Continue.
Bro, are you crazy? Those
Continue.
things are too
You-
fucking.
Continue.
Chris, you either have balls of steel
I just wanted wings,
or you're a
man.
complete and utter dumbass.
I just wanted wings. I didn't know they were ghost peppered. I said, yo, let me get a wing. He's like, my brother was like, nah, you don't want this one. I'm like, are you sure? Come on, just give it to me. It can't be that hot. And I'm like, oh god, no, I fucking feel it. It's burning my tongue in the inside out.
Go get some milk. Go
No!
get some
Man,
milk.
some milk.
man's
Yeah, I had
tongue's
to-
gonna be burning along with some other shit.
Eat some
Literally.
ice cream. Eat some ice cream or something.
All right, continue. Continue. I'll
Um,
figure it.
But yeah, like I was saying, Jesus Christ, Chris.
So fuck Apex.
Yeah, fuck Apex. Fortnite, it used to genuinely actually be good, but fuck that.
Fuck Fortnite.
Like,
Fuck Apex. Fuck
yeah,
Call of
I
Duty.
don't. Honestly, not even fuck Call of Duty though. Like they've been pretty chill with how they've been updating Warzone and whatnot.
Mhm.
And Cold War just came out, so that's also a contender. So I'm not even too mad at that. So like, we're kind of in vibing spot right now.
Alright, so now
But,
it's between
yeah.
Destiny 2 and No Man's Sky.
I have like a love-hate relationship with Destiny 2. Mostly, I haven't played since Forsaken, but like,
Same.
well, technically pre-Forsaken. Like, I didn't even play Forsaken, but I definitely think there's something to be said of like the microtransactions. At least what I remember were terrible and horrendous, and I forgot who mentioned it, but like the whole No Man's Sky controversy kind of just put me off it to begin with, so I didn't even bother like trying to get into any of that. So yeah, but so overall, I think Warzone. Honestly, I think Warzone's got a pretty decent shot.
Yeah, I do agree.
All right. I think it's Hax's turn now.
Bad.
Alright. So, y'all already know the first two things I'm saying, right?
Fuck Fortnite, fuck
Fuck
Apex.
Fortnite, fuck Apex.
Fuck Apex, fuck Fortnite, but fuck Fortnite more than Apex, because I don't hate Apex that much, but I fuck that game either way.
We hate the gameplay of Apex, but the community's outright. The community
Mhm.
of Fortnite, on the other hand,
Just fuck Fortnite in general.
yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I haven't played Warzone. I've only heard about Warzone,
Mm-hmm.
and honestly, I don't think it really does. I mean, like, I don't really know, because I haven't played the game. I haven't really heard anything. It's just kind of there for me.
Yeah.
So,
But
I don't
better than
really-
everything else.
I don't know. It's just, in my opinion, I still think it's like, again, for me, it's between No Man's Sky and Destiny 2, because, well, I do have both of these games. I haven't touched No Man's Sky since the beginning of the launch, because I have the physical disc of the game, so I haven't touched it really. So I really don't know too much about No Man's Sky. I did hear that the updates have gotten better and there's a bunch of shit to do in it now. So it could win, but honestly, I still think Destiny has the best chance out of all of these, because fuck the BRs, in my opinion. Fuck all of them.
Yeah.
And it's like I do think No Man's Sky could win this, but I'm gonna give my vote to Destiny, just for the fact of because okay, yes, Destiny 1 was bad. It was not supposed to go this way. It was not supposed to go that way. But
rest in peace, speaker. Who? Anyway.
rest in who? Rest in yeah, exactly. Rest in peace. Who? We still don't know where he is or who is.
Or who? Yeah.
Who is he?
Yeah.
Where? Who? What? How?
And but besides, I've been with Destiny since the beginning, through thick and thin, and besides not knowing who his highness is, the game still has a lot of good to it. Cause let's be real, Forsaken was kind of the fucking bomb that Destiny had
No, I
waiting
agree.
to fucking
Forsaken
throw.
was the shit.
Forsaken was the shit. They were like, oh yeah, you guys, we have this whole big thing planned. We're gonna go drop it. They're like Drake, when Drake gets to talking, he puts his hands up and shit. He's like, yeah, man, I got this whole thing going. And then they were like, Forsaken, here you go, you have this. And I mean, I played the shit out of Forsaken, but when they moved to Steam, I kind of stopped playing the game. And I did buy the new DLC, and that shit looks kind of clean. I haven't finished it yet, but that's some good shit.
I'm not feeling it as hard though. Personally,
it's an acquired taste. That's what
it
they all
is.
say. But honestly, if you do have the money to get the DLC for Destiny, I think it is worth your time. But if you don't, there's No Man's Sky. So you have that. But in my opinion, I think Destiny's gonna take the cake because of how well they've done their story with the DLC from besides Destiny 1, from just Destiny 2 to current Destiny 2 Beyond Light DLC. I think they've done their job well.
I also do want to give Bungie credit where credit is due. They did unfuck up where Activision left off.
Yeah, fuck Activision. That's why I said fuck
Honestly,
Warzone.
yeah, fuck Activision.
Yeah.
So.
All
right, Chris, I want to hear you agree with me.
I think it's Teague's turn because we need to throw him in.
Let Teague go.
Okay.
I'm still
Before-
dying. It
before
burns.
we change subjects for Destiny. I wanted to address the thing that Liam said about it was made free this year. It was made free October 1st, 2019, because so it's been free for well over a year, and then the DLC is just an optional pay that you don't have to do because there's enough base content in the game. But basically, they did that, did all the licensing stuff. I was looking at while we were talking, just looking at some stuff. Basically, they had to go through some, shenanigans with Activision after when Bungie took over for Activision, they had to do
some legalities.
Pretty much taking that time since January 1st to make it where it is now, like in 19, because Activision lost the rights to it December 31st of 2018. So once 19 rolled around, they were basically unfucking up what Activision did, and what they did with a few months was, I would say, pretty good, especially where before the DLC, the game's not bad.
Yeah.
I played the beta and it was still under Activision, and it was just like, okay. I was playing it last night, or a few nights ago, and I thoroughly enjoyed the game more than it was before. So that's why I put my vote in Destiny 2. But again, the one that I think really would rival it is actually Warzone. But I have not played Warzone, so I do not have an opinion. So it's like my benchmark 2. But that's just because I know that a lot of people do play that game, and that one's also, I think, free to play as well.
Yeah, it's
Is it actually?
So, yeah, at least it was
That's
for what I was playing it. For what
no,
my
it's
friend was
still
playing
free
on.
to play. It's
So
still
yeah,
free to play.
the fact that it's free to play does a lot as well for it, because I think it's always been free. So I think that's one of the reasons why, like, a game that constantly updates for a free download is what gives it to it for me. Like, that's why it's my second, and then my I would say Destiny 2 is my number one.
Yeah.
All right, Chris.
I-
Chris, what are your thoughts?
Chris,
You
how hard are
good?
you agreeing with me?
After after the pain. No, actually, everything's still burning. My lips are fucking on fire. My tongue is literally bleeding. No, it's not. That's a damn lie. But it's on fucking fire. I'll tell you that.
My man turned into
Muy
a Charmeleon.
fuego.
Muy fuego indeed, sir.
Muy
I-
fuego.
I still have to say not Destiny. I still have to say No Man's Sky for this one, dude.
That's fair. Like
Like-
I don't disagree with
You're right,
you.
you're right.
But keep going.
Yeah, but like I know the game was shit. I know the game was shit. It was a little fucking broken mess. In its beginning portion, but like you could tell that what the fuck, Hello Games really wanted. They had the ideas. They just didn't have the time to put it in.
Yeah.
And also the fucking but once they were able to get the time, they were pushed. They really fixed this game. That made it a lot better and what it should have been day one at launch. And they're still they're still adding they're still adding content. To this game. Like
Well, yeah.
yeah. So like I think this game. Like, imagine if oh, Jesus fucking Christ, my lips are on fucking fire.
So,
Drink some
may I
milk.
add something real quick?
What's up?
What could have fixed No Man's Sky's problems? I felt is when it was shit. If they left it in early access or some form of beta, like an open beta, while they were doing all of that, maybe there's a way to have people donate if they want, if they need more time or money for production or whatever, until they give full release to where it is today. I think that would kind of made the game more from the base would have been great to start off on, and then with the free content they give is just pretty good already as it is. Like they show they put a lot of work. They just needed, I think, they needed the time for it, and if they put maybe early access. But I don't know their circumstances on, hey, this is when they had to have it out. But if they didn't, maybe they should have waited a little longer. But other than that, I think the game's running great
Well,
now.
Well, I think that
We do gotta remember that this was I think it was 2014 when this game came out.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying is maybe they could have put it in early access for a bit while they were still working on it. Like they didn't.
Sorry. The issue
No,
with
keep
that,
on.
I was sorry. Well, the issue with that was because it was Sony. Sony wanted the game out. They wanted that game.
Okay.
For everyone to open to play. They thought they saw the demo, and they saw what we saw, and I said, "Yo, we can make your game an exclusive in our console. We just want that shit out. I don't think they want like an open beta or whatever.
Yeah.
No, they just wanted it there.
They wanted it there. This game looked big and complete, and we want this product out. If we don't get it out, bitch, you better catch these fucking lawsuits.
Kiss your budget goodbye.
Lawsuits, budget, out the fucking window. The only thing you're gonna be getting is this fucking dick, bitch. That's all. That's what I'm just saying. But like, I feel like this project was really restricted, and that's why it couldn't do like these. I guarantee you, they probably thought of like what kind of tactics we can do to because they already delayed the game. Like they delayed the game like another month.
They delayed it twice, I believe.
Twice, I think it did twice. I think.
But
think it was
No Man's
twice.
Sky?
Yeah, No Man's
Yeah.
Sky. They tried doing what they can to get as much more time to fix the game. So I think if they tried doing the open beta, maybe they like, I don't know, they tried it, but like, Sony was like, pulls fucking barrel. Don't tell me you want to do an open beta.
Ha 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 ha! No, get that shit out now.
Ah ha ha.
All right. What was your pick, Chris?
Oh, I said No Man's Sky.
All right. All right. We have quite a few categories, so I at least am going to pick up the pace in my explanations. So
Yeah.
next up is
Actually, before you start, I have work tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna at least head off right
good
now.
night.
All right.
Uh,
bye, Brennan.
Good,
Talking to
yeah,
you, Brennan.
good
Love you.
talking, y'all. Yeah, love you
Good
more.
night, sir.
Good
Is that a
night.
challenge?
I'll make sure to listen to the podcast, stream the block on all platforms available. Peace.
Peace.
Twitch.tv/Briss the Creator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that. All right. Night, boys.
Good night.
Next one. Alright, next
Okay,
category. Best
wait,
indie.
wait, before we move on, are we gonna go through the esports categories, or are we
I
just doing the
Don't
games?
think we need to do that.
I want to say the esports category for last.
That is.
Okay.
I want
Yeah.
because I want
So
to,
That's,
I want
that's
to
how it
jump,
is on the
We'll,
website.
I'm gonna
we'll
jump
get to
off
that. We'll get to that last. Don't worry. We'll get to
because I
that.
want to
last.
jump off to that to the I guess that would be our last conversation for tonight.
Yeah, it will be. It will be last.
We're getting our
It's-
3 hours
Alright.
in.
Anywho,
Okay.
best indie. Here are the options: Carry On, Fall Guys, Ultimate Knockout, Spelunky 2, Spiritfarer, and Hades. Okay, my pick is Hades. You know, the only one on this list who's nominated for Game of the Year. I don't even have a runner-up. Fuck that. That's my explanation. I don't think I need to say anymore.
Yeah. Nah.
All right. So I've played 3 of the 5.
I've played 2.
Which 3 have you played?
Fall Guys, Hades, and Spelunky 2.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Fall Guys was like the biggest thing for a while, but then it fell off.
Yeah, exactly.
Ha Among Us.
Yeah, Among Us just took its spot.
Oh,
That,
definitely.
that Fall Guys was not worth $20. I regret it.
Ha! I
So-
bought it for 5 people.
Damn.
You fool.
I think it was at least 2 people, because I bought it for Liam and I bought it for Sophia. I think I bought it for Ish
I think you did.
and
yeah.
myself,
did-
so
You
I
did
think
buy
I
it for
bought it.
each.
Isn't Among Us on this category?
It
Oh,
is.
because it came out in
It's in the mobile.
2012.
No,
Yeah,
it's,
it's
Yeah,
mobile.
it's also on the
Yeah.
it is on the mobile though.
yeah. It's on
Yeah.
mobile.
All right,
It's a
but
mobile game.
my pick is of course Hades because you know it's fucking Hades. But I would say Spelunky 2 is my runner-up
Okay.
because I've been playing quite a bit of it, and it is a
So
really good like. It's like a roguelike mixed Metrovania.
Alright, Hacks, what are your thoughts?
I'm gonna just say this. I have played none of these games in this category, so I am not qualified to speak on this. I am not qualified. But if you really want to know what I voted for, I voted at first for Fall Guys, and then I was like, nah, it's going to Hades. But Fall Guys could be a runner-up for me, personally. I haven't played Spelunky 2. I haven't played any of these games, so my opinion should probably not count on this one.
Right.
So, next person.
Alright, T, what do you think?
So, as for the games that I've played, I've only played, Fall Guys, but I have seen gameplay from at least a little bit, all except for Spiritfarer. If I was to go, who I think is gonna win, like just based on pure votes, I think Hades would win. But if I was to pick one that I like the most, I actually like Carry On.
Mm-hmm. I don't know much about Carry On.
It's a fun game. It's basically you're like an alien trapped in a scientific underground bunker, and your goal is to strategically get your way out because you're not like an invincible being. You have abilities and such that you get throughout as you go by eating certain creatures or people. But you're not like, oh hey, I have a ton of health. I can just absorb bullets like it's like food. No, you actually have to because you lose abilities if you take too much damage and stuff, and you have to strategically think your way through how to get out. And I just found that to be personally more fun to me than Fall Guys. I like Hades. I haven't personally played it. I've seen a few people play it. I love watching Logan stream it in Discord.
Gotta
It's a good
get on
time.
that shit, man.
But I would like to have Carry On win over Hades just because of pure interest. But I can see Hades taking it, or maybe Fall Guys as like the runner-up because of just how
I'll
popular
vote for
it was.
I'll vote
But-
Carry On just for you because I have no opinion on any of these games, so I got you, T. I'm voting
Hey,
Carry On just for you.
Thank you.
Alright, Chris,
I
what do you
like Carry
think?
On a lot though, but yeah, go on, Chris.
Or
I
is he
haven't
been
played
getting
any. I haven't played any of these, but I'm gonna say when Logan. Yeah, when Logan said one of these games are game of the is a nominee for game of the year. So you probably gotta assume he's winning this category, motherfucker. But that's
But that's a fair opinion. Like
Yeah.
Right.
I was also thinking like if I thought one was gonna win, like based on votes, it's probably Hades. But the one I like the most is Carrion.
All right. Moving along, we got best mobile game.
Oh,
Ah,
I'm ready for this. I've been ready for this.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
all right,
is
all right,
the
all right.
one.
I'm gonna give the nominees. We have Among Us, Call of Duty Mobile, Genshin Impact, Legends of Runeterra, Pokemon Cafe Mix. All right? I'm gonna give you my thoughts real quick. All right.
Drop him.
So-
drop him.
There's Call of Duty Mobile, right? I don't know much about it, but I've been told it's shit, so I'm just
That
slapping
shit
that off.
trash.
All
That
right.
shit trash.
Garbage.
All right.
It's actually the best game of the year. It should be on the game of the year.
All right. There's Legends of Runeterra. It's a Riot game, but like I think it's like a card game or some shit. And
It's
like
a card
I
game.
haven't- I haven't heard shit.
It's
about
okay.
It's like
It's okay.
I'm throwing like
I heard it's a lot like
okay.
Hearthstone actually.
Okay is
It
not
is,
good
yeah.
enough for this category. All right, and I'll tell you why in a moment. So like if you're okay, get out of here. All right. Pokemon Cafe Mix. I heard of it early, and I was like, oh man, I'd play this game if I heard more about it. I did not hear more about it, but like it's out apparently. I didn't know that.
Okay, look at that Starly
so-
though.
It's an
Yeah, that's Starly though. That's what
I
I'm
like that
saying.
stuff. I assume it's an okay game, but it ain't enough. I'm throwing that to the side. You got your two big contenders for this category. You got Among Us and you got Genshin Impact. Those are the only two competitors in this category. All right.
Hashtag Gene Gang.
All right. All right?
Hashtag Team Game.
And it's funny because these are the two big competitors are the ones that are not exclusive to mobile, and like
True.
Among Us is really big. It's like the biggest game of the year basically.
It's the biggest multiplayer game. It's the
Right now-
largest streamed game.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And so
Yeah,
like it's like the
Most-
only
most
the
streams.
only problem for me is
Yeah.
that it didn't come out this year, but like it's a nominee, which means that throw that out the window. Among Us I think is gonna win. As much as I love Genshin Impact, I don't think it's got the
The fan base.
popularity or fan
Mhm.
base or just like
That's
Genshin Impact
fair.
is a lot more quality than Among Us.
Dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
Right,
definitely.
dog.
like-
Right.
When
Wait,
you're done
wait.
with your thoughts, I like the baton in, but
Like
go on.
Genshin Impact is a lot more quality than Among Us, and like, oh man, now that I say that, now I'm not so sure about putting.
Now
my
you're
vote in for
like,
Among Us.
oh shit, wait.
It's like Among Us, while it's like the biggest, like one of the biggest games, like it's a far bigger game than Genshin Impact. It's a really simple game.
It's a simple.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It-
That's
like-
all it needs to be.
I'm gonna when you're done, I'm gonna go into what I think about that.
So
but-
like,
Yeah,
now
no,
that I
follow
say,
suit.
like I was gonna have Among Us as my number one and Genshin Impact as my number two.
Now you're
But
like,
that I think about it,
waifus.
I'm just like, you know, I'm
Waifus.
just like, man, I might be biased towards Genshin Impact, but now that I just say, yeah, Genshin Impact has a lot more effort put into it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Genshin Impact's gonna win.
Yeah.
that's
Among Us
fair.
is gonna be my
That's fair.
runner-up.
That's fair.
Now,
That's
What
fair.
I think about Among Us first, because I'm gonna be honest, Call of Duty Mobile, no.
Nobody talks about Call of Duty Mobile. Let's just be
What?
for real here.
What
Why
game?
Call of Duty Mobile?
What game? What's that?
Exactly. Yo,
Yeah,
what game
honestly.
exactly?
Wait, they dropped
Exactly.
they dropped a mobile Call of Duty. Yo, this is gonna be lit. What the fuck? They dropped a mobile Call. They dropped a mobile Call of Duty. Wow, that's gonna be.
So the other two, Legends of Runeterra, looked at that game, looks a lot like Hearthstone.
Yeah, that's
so
not
that
bad.
like that game looks like it's fun, but the problem is a lot of people are comparing it to Hearthstone. If you're comparing it to a game, you might as well play the one that's already outbeating the new one. Is what a lot of people I hear going for. It's like I like this
Fair.
game. It's like this game, but it's rough around the edges from what I've heard. I don't know,
Mhm.
not played it. I might give it a shot, but that's just because I might have nothing else to do. Pokemon Cafe Mix, have heard nothing about it, so I don't have an opinion on it other than, hey, look at that Starly, it looks cute. Now, my opinions on Among Us versus Genshin Impact. Which is a better game? Genshin Impact by a long shot, in my opinion, because of one reason. You don't have to have other people with you to play the game.
True.
Yeah.
It's a single
Among
player.
Us is only fun if you have people in a VC. If you're playing on like online but just chat, it's boring. You can't read actual like big boy clues.
You know what?
It's
Fair,
just
fair.
hey, you gotta kind of like just keep tabs on everyone and do tasks. And single player experience, what are you gonna do? Sit in the practice room?
Yo.
I know someone who does that.
I know.
Damn.
But
Damn.
Going,
Like that-
oh, okay.
like
Damn,
basically
you
like,
threw
playing by
shade.
yourself with Among Us is either not fun or just minimalistically curing your boredom for the time being. While Genshin Impact, first off, has a story that isn't based off of game theory. 2,
Damn.
it actually can be played with other people, but you don't have to.
Not
That game has
necessary.
enough content in the
Mhm.
game to where you can spend hundreds of hours by yourself,
Yeah.
and that's all you need.
Yeah.
You know, like that game is
Mhm.
first off a mobile game that is that well put and isn't, hey, play to win. It has the gotcha effort, so you can pay to win, and rates are gotcha level rates, but
They're
you don't
wonderful.
necessarily need 5-star characters to keep up, and that's one of the few things about this gotcha game that I've noticed is that 4-star characters are actually relatively good compared to 5-star characters. Hey Chris, remember Bleach Brave Souls?
What-
Have
what?
you ever seen anyone using a 4-star character for
Oh
raids?
my god!
So what I'm hearing is that Genshin Impact is your pick.
I would say Genshin Impact is indeed my pick, only because of you can get a 4-star and that's not a problem. Most of the 4-star characters actually can keep up with 5 stars. Are they perfect? No. They're not gonna be as good as the 5 stars. That's why you're polling for them. But the fact that there are characters that actually keep up really well, even though they're like a star level, like lower, is better than most gacha games I've ever played in general.
All right,
Like that's
Liam.
just my personal thing.
Liam,
though.
All right.
Wait.
I've
Wait,
played every single one of these games.
Holy
What?
shit. Holy shit.
Oh,
This
yeah.
man can give us
Wait,
the
you
ultimate
played-
unbiased thought.
You played the
All right,
theoretical.
Call of Duty Mobile is ass.
There you go.
Thank you. Moving on. Moving
Not
on.
winning.
Moving on.
Call of Duty Mobile is not winning. Please.
If it
What do you mean?
wins, I
I'm
swear
gonna
to
give it
If
a
it
God.
vote.
wins,
right now.
I'm killing myself.
I'm giving it my vote right now. Actually, now that you said that.
T, don't you dare.
Why are you tossing your
Legends of Runeterra, as Teague said, it is like Hearthstone. It's Hearthstone but League.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've heard like a little bit about that, but I
You
don't
see,
know
the
how well
problem
that
is
mixes
it's
together.
new. It's newer. So you're better off playing Hearthstone, a developed
yeah.
game with
Alright.
Pokemon Mix Cafe is a very cute Connect 3 game, like Candy Crush. It's very cute.
Oh,
think
it's
it's-
one of those games? Oh.
Yeah.
Is this Candy
I
Crush?
Oh,
think
I'm gonna
it's,
get that now.
it's actually
Where the
still
fuck is
on my
Pokemon
phone.
Shuffle then? What the fuck? Where's Shuffle?
Pokemon
You know how
Yeah,
many?
well,
You know how many? You know how much
Shuffle is where
hours?
it's at now,
Listen,
right?
listen.
Shuffle
I was
is where it's
actually
at.
about
You know
ask.
how much hours I put into how many hours I put into that game not to get that fucking mega goddamn Pokemon.
Mega Autonote broken.
Mega,
Take it.
I don't know.
Just kidding. It was the first Mega you get. It's just
Yeah.
there to explain what it is.
That shit
Damn.
was busted.
Mhm.
No, that shit was busted.
God, I remember playing.
I remember playing
Sorry,
that game.
casually
first time.
dying here.
Alright, move it. Right, what were you saying, Liam?
So Pokemon Mix Cafe is really cute. I enjoyed it. Not winning.
Aw. I think you should vote for it right now.
Bet.
So it's locked down for Among Us versus Genshin Impact.
Among Us
Okay.
versus Genshin. Think of Among Us and Genshin. They both run better on the computer.
Yeah, that's actually something I should have brought up. Is that
Yeah.
I'd say most of the actual fan base plays on the well, actually incorrect. All the actual players for Genshin play on PC. A lot more people play on mobile because a lot more kids are actually playing Among Us.
Either PC or PS4, because
Right.
Among Us isn't even on a console.
That's
it's
true.
It's
Genshin has an
strictly
extra-
PC mobile.
I forgot that Genshin's actually on PS4 because I've only played on my computer.
Mhm.
So we're talking best game.
Best
Best game
mobile
goes to Genshin Impact.
Well, yeah.
Because as Teague was saying, you don't even need to pull for gacha. The game gives you what you need right off the bat, essentially.
Yeah, actually,
You can
the
play the game without doing anything gacha.
yeah, actually, the default character is actually still a decent character in the the tier lists. I think he's like
Well,
middle of
I
PvP,
I wouldn't say
the main character.
the main pro tag is an
second to
an A tier.
bottom. tech.
still
Well,
think it's pretty good.
I think he's S tier in my opinion. But anyway, I'll get to that when it's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
go for it.
like the characters without pulling, your character's gonna be ass, but you could play the game.
Like, yeah, that's what I love about this.
But
3-star
the
character.
problem is, as someone who played Genshin Impact on a mobile device,
Oh God.
it's not winning best mobile game.
Oh fuck!
I actually have input on that too.
You can. All right, so I have a 2018 LG Motorola Z4.
Whoa.
I was able to download it. I was able to
Amazing.
play it. I was running at like 25 frames per second.
Wow.
And that was if I was lucky. Among Us, I'm able to at least run normally. Because this, for the category, is best game playable on a mobile. So the game in general, Genshin Impact wins, but because of the mobile, I think it's going to get Among Us.
Alright, Hacks, your turn.
Okay, so as I throw Gooba down to collect these mistflowers, we don't have to talk about these other games because we already know Call of Duty mobile ass. I don't know why you're trying to put a shooter on a
Yeah.
mobile game. Fortnite.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like Fortnite mobile is pretty good. I like it.
What was the other game? Oh, hold on, let me see.
Legends of
Runeterra,
Runeterra.
Legend of Runeterra. I haven't played the card game, but I did hear a lot about how you don't really need to pull for cards or like buy cards in that game to actually have a good deck, so that it has that going for them. But I still don't think that's winning. I didn't play Poke Cafe Mix. Sorry, Nintendo, or in
Fuck
Pokemon
Nintendo.
Company. I'm not
Hashtag
buying
free
your shit
melee.
anymore.
Free melee.
Hashtag free melee.
Hashtag
Hashtag
free
free
melee.
melee. Hashtag free melee. Among Us. Again, it comes down to the Among Us Genshin debate, which I did play Genshin on my Galaxy S9.
Uh-huh.
It didn't lag, but my phone got really hot through the case when I was playing it. So
That makes sense.
as a mobile game, if you have a good enough phone, you can play it, but it will get hot. This was and I'm talking about hot like Galaxy S6 Edge hot when you were playing Clash of Clans. Okay, so, like,
Wego.
it got heated. Like you could almost cook an egg on that shit. It was hot. It was really fucking hot. But I will give Among Us this: being able to play on pretty much any phone, that you got that going for you. But I don't think Among Us is going to win, even though it is the most streamed game. But right now it is it's 8th. Actually, it's 9th. Actually, no, it's 9th. Cause we don't count just chatting. Cause Minecraft is
Yeah.
first, League of Legends is second, Cold War is third, Fortnite is fourth, GTA is fifth, Apex is sixth, FIFA 21 is seventh,
Are you on the
Valorant is eighth,
Wait, people
Among
still
Us is
playing
ninth,
FIFA?
and Warzone is 10th. So on currently right now as recording this, if you're from the future, first of all, why the fuck are you watching this shit?
Hey!
Second of all,
They keep me watching my
how
videos.
you doing?
Damn.
Do
they
we
keep
have
me
loading cars yet? Do we have loading cars
Hey,
yet?
hey, no! Don't discriminate our future viewers.
Damn, they keep
Hey,
me watching
I'm
my
just-
channel. This
I'm
could be my
just saying.
grandkids' fault, you know.
I was just
2023. Hey,
2023.
Shout
shout out to the bastards watching this in 2023.
So your vote's for Genshin Impact?
My vote is for Genshin Impact, and I will tell you why. I have two reasons.
Mhm.
One, the power of waifus compels you.
Hey.
Okay, you understand this? You will buy the fucking gem pack for Lisa. 6
Yeah.
constellation, okay? You will buy it for Jean. You know you want to. Second, just because this game has a gotcha, a lot of people hate it. I mean, a lot of people hate it. Like, people borderline quit this game because the gotcha. But you don't necessarily need the gotcha to play the game, which is good. It's just going to be a tiny bit rougher because the 4 stars and the 5 stars, there's not that big of a difference between them. It's really hard to tell sometimes if you're playing a 4-star character or a 5-star character. At least for right now it is. That's until they release more characters, because at the time of this recording, there's only been the Klee and the Chill Day banner, or Child banner, whatever you want to
Two or
put it.
three banners right now. That's
2 or 3
from
banners.
like release, like when the game was out till now.
Yeah,
like,
from
we
now.
are
As of
on
right
our
now, the
third
power
banner.
creep has like barely touched itself. Like it's
Yeah,
there's almost none right
not
now.
quite
Like
yet.
maybe like 2 years down the road, or even who knows, hell, even next banner there could be a character that just power creeps the fuck out of this game. But that's not a thing yet, so we can't really just go off of assumption.
Yeah, we can't go off of assumption. So I think for as it is right now, I mean, and then you have so many ways to play this game. You already have phone, which is just like if a ton of so many people nowadays have a fucking phone that could run this game. A lot of
Optimally?
people do. Optimally. I mean, you're gonna get some heat on it. There's no
Oh,
helping
your
that.
phone is gonna moist.
It's
like-
gonna. You're like, unless you're water cooling your phone somehow. In this day and age,
Viewers in 3 years from now, are we water cooling phones?
are we water
Let
cooling
us know in the
phones?
comments.
Let us know in the comments.
Are
We're-
people
we're
using
call-
the actual stupid Google phone that flips?
True.
Oh,
If
True,
you are,
true.
what's
Let
wrong
us
with
know.
you people?
no. Google flip phone? Shout out to you in the comments.
Flip phones
You guys,
making a
you
comeback.
guys have the patience of fucking saints.
Yeah, y'all are making a comeback. Anyway, get off topic. Just the games, music, the art, and the somewhat story that we have right now is just so fun. There's just so much that you can do in this game that I don't think Among Us can touch it. I'm
Never
like
mind.
Logan said, there's just a
Never mind.
lot of things you can do in this game that will take your attention.
Like you could
You
spend
can
hours
get-
just searching the map.
You
Just
can
exploring.
literally get lost in
I'm
just
almost
exploring
done.
the
I'm
map
almost done
alone.
exploring.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done
almost
yet.
done.
I'm not done exploring the map, and I'm.
And thing.
I've
game's
played
only
so
about
long and I'm still
2/7 of the way
only
done.
almost done. I'm not done yet. I'm almost done.
Well,
You're
yeah,
almost there.
but this game's not fully developed either. That's
It's
the
not
thing.
even fully
God,
developed.
God,
It's like-
ima-
what you said
imagine
was
trying
like-
to
it's two
explore
sevenths,
everything
right?
in 3 years.
Yeah, about 2/7.
Like
It's
this
2/7.
still has more of the map coming out, and this game rivals Breath of the Wild in map design right now.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
it's kind of crazy.
It's
Mhm.
going
It's-
to, assuming that they don't jip the size of what they've said it is. It's gonna be massive. Like I probably could go one side of the map to the other and probably take an hour without fast travel. I should say.
Yeah,
It's
and
already
that's
like that.
and that depends on if you have double animo, because it gives you less stamina deconsumption and like food and shit. But
But that's a whole
that-
different thing. But like,
Yeah, it's a
still,
whole different
that
thing. Yeah,
requires
yeah.
optimization to cross
yeah.
the map.
the whole map.
No, the
Thought-
map
and-
has,
You know,
I want to hear Chris's thoughts. I want to hear Chris's thoughts.
Yeah, Chris, what you have to say?
speak, Ghost Pepper.
Y'all are fucking weaves. No.
Says the one who can speak Japanese.
Yeah.
No.
Komoa.
But okay.
Omaewa.
But in reality, I'm gonna tell you this straight up. Among Us is winning this.
No,
I-
No,
there's
no.
no way.
Look,
When you
look,
guys
look.
are done, I'm gonna have some
So,
stuff to
I
add.
want to hear,
Look,
hear his
look.
explanation.
You guys, I feel you guys are looking this through the lens of a gacha player. Like
No, I'm not.
You're playing a gacha game, my guy.
You're
I'm
playing
telling-
a fucking gacha
I'm
game,
telling
homie.
you, you're looking through the lens of a gacha player. Like you're like, it's how do I explain? I don't think Genshin's winning. I think Among
Yeah,
Us is winning because
I think it's
literally,
Among Us.
literally when I got back yesterday, frame fucking one, I heard my siblings. What were my siblings playing? They weren't playing Genshin. They were playing Among Us with their friends. The whole car drive from Iowa to Illinois. That's a 3.5 hour trip. And we're playing nonstop Among Us. Among Us. I know you guys were talking about like it's got content. It's got content. You can play with your friends and all that, but like it's not. It's not. The friend portion is what I have to really ask. Really have to what I have to talk about because no one's playing Among Us by themselves.
Oh, well,
We know a
no-
few people.
Right?
know a
I
few
know.
people.
We know. Few people. Hashtag shit. If you play practice mode, you're a fucking weirdo, bitch. But the play like.
Wait,
But like.
Kenny, calm down.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
Okay,
He's not
okay,
wrong.
okay. We got that
Those
other
two
way.
just want to fucking mess around for 5 minutes. Cool. You guys are actually just big brain.
Exactly.
Alright, if you
But like-
genuinely
but
practice the
spending-
game for competitive,
spending hours in there. Not like, once in a while. Like, maybe you're like, oh, you know what? I'm brand new. I want to test it out. Maybe sit in here for an hour and learn what tasks are. You know what? Props to you. That's fine. But if you're playing this game hours every day in practice mode by yourself, thinking it makes you better, it's not. It's
like
not.
I want to.
I didn't even know they had a practice mode.
Y'all are attacking our poor viewers.
But,
no,
okay.
no.
I
I think our
wanna
viewers are
say
much more
this.
cultured than this.
I want to continue on. Just like Among Us has a lot more connecting with people. Like I feel like Gotcha is this. It's so.
It's a very niche.
It's very niche. Like if you've never played a Gotcha game before, you're definitely not playing one now. You're not gonna go into not Among Us, fucking Genshin, and like try out this shit. But like Among Us has a lot of more fun moments because it's multiplayer is of course multiplayer is what's carrying this game.
I mean,
I know you guys talking about like you can play with friends on Genshin, but like
That's
you can't really tackle story you can't tackle story. You can't do certain raid bosses with friends. You can only really do is some missions.
yeah.
And
I mean,
some
I
others.
wasn't tackling the whole multiplayer.
I know. I just wanted to bring that up. But like
Yeah.
after that, what else is there to do? What
Yeah,
else
that's for Among Us.
besides go around and try to catch this? There's nothing really a lot to do. With Among Us, you get like a lot of fucking amazing moments. Like I'm gonna tell you, the most fun I ever had was playing fucking racism. Who's
that
the
was
most
hilarious.
exactly? Who's the most racist in the group? And then guess what? Who was the
Vote
most
him out.
racist? They got out, and it was fun.
We
Like,
didn't vote him out. I just said I was the imposter. We circled around him and I executed him in front of everyone.
and I,
Yes.
right.
Public
Listen,
execution.
But yeah, like for Among Us, I agree. Like it's based on who you're with, and if you're with a bunch of people you know, it's going to make the game exponentially more fun.
Okay.
And that's what makes it good.
Okay,
it's
we do
multiplayer
got to
versus
move on. Though.
quality.
We're
I
gonna
know,
we're
yeah,
gonna
we
do
do
that.
Let me
should
pull
really
what's the
move
final
on.
moments.
Okay,
of
let me
this?
let
Yeah,
me wrap it up.
let me him finish, and then I have some add-ons.
Just Among Us has a lot more people playing it. It's a lot more casual too. You also have to think about that.
Yeah.
It's also a lot more casual field. So Genshin is this niche game, while Among Us is this game came out 2018, and it's picking up people. We'll see. But like,
Thank you, Twitch.
yeah. So I'm just saying, Among Us is gonna take it. That's my opinion.
All right.
I'll be
Nah, I
right-
still
I'll-
disagree.
That's
I'll
what
be
I was
right back.
thinking first, but then I thought about it a little more, and then I changed my vote. But yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Y'all
We
can-
got our next
obviously.
category.
No. I said I'm gonna add on.
All right. What are you adding on?
So basically, adding on, I was going off of two trains of thought. So if you're going by like pure like vote, I'd say yeah, Among Us. But I was going based off of not because of multiplayer. I was going by game quality of like what's the best mobile game. I think
Exactly.
quality wise, it's just Genshin Impact. It has the most quality compared to all of them. It's
Exactly.
got a lot more to play through, a lot more content, and a lot more variety than the rest of them. Because the rest of them are well, I don't know about Pokemon. I don't think Pokemon Mix Cafe is multiplayer, but the rest of them are
It
basic.
has some multiplayer functionality, but it's not multiplayer.
Okay, I would say I don't know, but the rest of them, well, besides Genshin and Pokemon Mix, is these are completely multiplayer based. I'm assuming Legends of Runeterra is just you're playing against someone in a match, so it's based off of
Yeah,
that kind
it's
of
a card
you know,
game.
Call of Duty mobile lookout. But Among Us is purely multiplayer based unless you're a weirdo. So all I have to say is that if you're going by like, yes, Chris did bring up a good point of casual, but you don't have to play Genshin Impact as a gacha game, which is the nice part about it. You can play casual. Are more people playing it? No. Genshin Impact is just aiming for a different age demographic. Well, Among
Yeah.
Us kind of just hits like
I would-
anywhere really.
general.
All right. We're gonna move on. We spent too long
Yeah,
on
we're-
this. All right.
we're-
All
Run in
right.
time.
All right. Best community support. All right.
Oh boy.
So
Okay.
Apex.
Apex Legends.
I better say
Respawn-
Melee!
Respawn / The second is
Melee.
Destiny 2, Bungie. The third one is Fall Guys, Mediatonic Devolver. All right. Then we have Fortnite, Epic Games. Then we have No Man's Sky, Hello Games. And then we have Valorant, Riot Games.
So I'm gonna leave Valorant for
alright, hold on,
Hacks
hold on,
because
hold on,
he's the
hold
one who knows more about it than I do.
So you gotta wait your turn.
I'm just saying.
You gotta
Damn.
be patient. You gotta be patient. We have a
He's on
system
your
here.
neck! He's on your neck!
right. So like, I know a lot of people who have hated on Bungie because of Destiny 2.
No, Activision.
I know a lot of
Activision.
people who have hated on Bungie because of Destiny 2.
Not Bungie, Activision. Get it right.
I know a lot of people who have hated on Bungie because of Destiny 2.
Well, they're wrong.
You're wrong.
No, Bungie has done some fuck ups.
No, for community support,
Yeah,
support, at
community
least,
support.
I've heard people not be a fan of Bungie. Then like of course, EA is not that great at community support. Epic
Yeah.
Games lately does not seem to be that great at
Yeah.
community support. Riot Games, I don't know so much for Valorant, but like with my I know a lot of people who play League of Legends, and like I gotta say, I don't think Riot is that great at community support based on what I've heard.
They're
I mean,
okay.
I
If
could
you're
be
going
wrong.
by League of Legends, though, there's so much different variety
Yeah, I know.
opinions on it.
Like I don't
that's a
know
mixed
too much.
bag.
I don't know too much. Then we got I know Hello Games from like No Man's Sky is apparently better or something. But then like you got to take a moment and realize you got an indie game on this list. You got fucking Fall Guys. And you're like, why would an indie game be on here if it wasn't for great community support? And I have to say, like, I think Fall Guys that I think like as hard as it did drop off, I think that it does actually have good community support.
No, I agree with that.
It's like
100%.
it's like I have Fall Guys as my pick, and then I just have No Man's Sky for my runner up.
Hmm.
And so like I'm not the most knowledgeable about community support. So like I'm gonna end it there, nice and short, so we can get every category done in reasonable manner.
All right, so I just want to say, fuck Fortnite, fuck Apex. Those are going to be the consistent things with my words.
Same here.
Riot Games, although it's not Epic and EA bad, it's not good at customer support.
Mhm.
I have a bit of problems with Bungie. My problems with Bungie is that because Destiny 2 supports cross save. You could bring your character from the Xbox to computer, but you cannot bring DLC. You can't bring currency. So that's just a big that's aggravating, very aggravating. Also, Bungie as just a technical support, not that good. I would put them above Riot, but they're just not that good. Hello Games, although they're very transparent now, there was a dark period for was it 4 months?
Yeah, I think it was about 4 months.
In which they were just dead silent. So I'm going to knock them down a few pegs there. Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout has been very transparent from the start.
Yeah.
Fall Guys has my vote 100%.
Tyler.
Well, fuck Apex, fuck Fortnite.
Amen.
So,
Jeez.
Riot Games. Now, for Valorant, I'm not so sure, but a lot of people just for League of Legends are always fucking mixed for Riot Games. I think Riot Games is used to having a more complex diversity of just opinions. like I'm gonna bring up the new League update because everyone's either fucking pissed or just completely happy about it. And I think, well, now I don't know much about like what's the standpoint for Valorant, but when it comes to professionalism, I think Riot, I think from what I know, at least for League of Legends, they handle things like as well as they can. Just because they can't, they know when they have a game as large as League, they can't please everybody. And I think so far things have been okay for Valorant. I don't know the standpoint of it, but I would say Riot does well usually.
Okay,
Now
I'm
for
here.
so, I'd like to ask Hack, since you're back, how has Riot Games handled Valorant for their community support? Because you're the one that I know
Oh,
that plays Valorant.
okay. So, yeah, let me just say this real quick. Uh, fuck Apex, fuck Fortnite.
Amen.
I haven't played Fall Guys, so I don't know about that. I haven't played No Man's Sky, so I don't know about that. So for me, it's between Destiny 2 and Valorant, and I'm voting
Before,
Valorant.
okay.
But what did you want to say? What?
I was asking how is Riot support for Valorant on the community, like their communities, like requests and problems that they've occurred. How well has Riot Games handled Valorant and the changes they made when the game started due to community requests and such?
I just want to say that uh, they handle Valorant completely fucking differently.
Uh huh.
Huh.
They handle it completely fucking differently from League.
Okay.
So I've
Interesting.
been playing since beta. I got the code. I got the key. I've been playing since the beta,
Okay.
and I've pretty much been with this game since like the beginning. So because I
Okay.
saw the trailer when it was called Project A still,
Oh yeah. That's right. Okay.
and I looked at this game and the people that they have on it, they have a lot of ex CS:GO pros
Uh-huh.
and players on their team. So they have like Volcano that I know for one. They have Nick Wu. They have Rixu for not Rixu. Fuck, I can't say his name right now. I can't think of his name. It's Rick something.
Okay.
Ryoku. There we go. It was Ryoku. They have a lot of good people on the team. So I'm giving them my vote because they are really they're really clear on what they want to say and how they want to say things. And
Okay.
I give them props actually for how they handle like outrage in the community because I don't know if Liam knows this because I know Liam's the only other person here that plays Valorant other than me. When they had to nerf the op, they
Yeah.
really waited a long time before they actually said, okay, what's wrong with the operator and how can we do it? And I'm so mad too because they got rid of the guy who used to respond for a lot of their things.
Uh-huh.
He moved on to different he left Riot Games and I'm mad that he's not there because he was one of the main guys who really sat down with the community and really said a lot of what was going on behind the scenes shit with them,
Mhm.
and I'm mad that he's gone because he was really fucking cool.
No,
But
I liked him a lot.
he would like Riot really at least the people who like take care of the game and their balancing and shit, they're really patient and they're really methodical with how they do things. I mean, okay, yeah, they did have the Sage, like they really did nerf Sage into the ground, but that was the only other thing besides the op that I can just clearly say they might have went a little too far with.
Hmm.
But other than that, a lot of the changes and a lot of their social media activity and like being involved with the community, it's fucking amazing. Like every week they have this little post on the official website, and they post on their Twitter like people who did their cosplays of the characters, who did art of the characters, who and all that type of stuff. Like they would do it every week and they would have like a competition
Oh
for
yeah, I
like
forgot
who
about
who
those.
who who has like the best cosplay or best art or whatever, and they review it throughout that week. And I think that's just fucking amazing. And another
Mhm.
thing too, is that they have like mini competitions like inside like the art, at least the art team does. They have like competitions for like stuff that they put in the game. So like a lot of the things in the battle passes are what they kind of like go on with. Like so like the phoenix spray of like this is fine, like going over the meme of like the dog with the shit on fire in the background. Like somebody from the art team requested that in their competition and it won and it got put into the game. So I think it's so really cool how Riot handles their shit. They can go really far, as you seen, like for people who know, like they, as you see with Sage and the op. I feel like they know what they're doing, but as of right now, I think they're doing a good job, so they're giving my vote. But if from in the future, I'm keeping my eye out. So I think Valorant kind of sweeps all of these up from
Yeah.
my perspective, honestly.
All right, all right.
My biggest problem with Valorant is how they handle technical problems.
Mm.
Like, cause Riot, like I have problems, like microtransactions. That's a big thing.
Yeah, a lot of people in the community had outrage for the skin pricing.
Mm-hmm. So just how they handled that, that's what I knock them down points for. Very
But they
technical issues.
Yeah, but they did say they don't really get to decide the pricing because they are owned by Tencent. So I think
Yeah.
somebody higher in like the Tencent ladder kind of decides the pricing, and we
Yeah,
kind
I
of just
just
have to
really don't
deal
like
with it.
Tencent.
Yeah, I mean
I mean, that's the
they're the
majority.
fucking Walt Disney of China. So
They really are.
that's all I have to say for Valorant. But I think
Okay.
they kind of sweep up everything else in here pretty nicely.
Okay. Okay. So following that up, like Valorant probably is gonna be my runner-up due to how Bungie cleaned up Destiny 2. I
Yeah, Bungie's my
like
runner up
like
actually.
I'm gonna put Bungie as my number one, but Valorant, I because I wasn't sure. I was thinking about putting it as my number two, maybe Fall Guys, because Fall Guys had a lot of technical issues, and a lot of people were complaining about it, and they went on that as quick as they physically could with their development team being an indie game. So the fact that they worked on it when they realized there was a lot more shows how they cared. But again, if they weren't going to, they weren't going to have so much success. I feel like that was more of a business position than anything for them. Like just making the game more fixed would just keep them going because they are an indie game. They probably wouldn't need to do that no matter what. But the burst of popularity probably was their biggest problem for game development. But I'm gonna put my vote as Destiny 2 due to how they've cleaned up Destiny 2 for Bungie's
hmm
like a lot of people go, but the Destiny's the DLC for Destiny is expensive. This is true, and a lot of people are, but those are the people who are not sure about it. The people who like this game and actually care about it, the price tag for it isn't bad. For what, like I know people who've played this game from the start. They said the way things are now compared to like back before then. Like I know people who've been playing the game and they finished the raids and all that stuff like within a week because they had like it was so difficult and they put the time into it and they're like, yeah, they actually because one of the things I like about Bungie is if you can actually accomplish like getting through like last what's it called last raid for DLC, if you were able to beat the like all the DLC within a week, like with that's including like the super hard raids and stuff like end level stuff within a week, which is you're not like it's supposed to be projected you don't, but if you can, they actually give the people who can break with their expectations like a gift. They gave like I have two people in my work who actually managed to do it because they were in the same like raid clan or whatever. They were both given
Who were world first?
yeah, like they were like they
Oh, that's dope.
they have the jackets. they're like $150 jackets, and they have their gamer
Mhm.
tag and everything on it. It's super fucking cool, and it's got their like
Yeah.
stuff on it. It's like, dude, that's really fucking cool.
That's
It's
why
almost
Bungie's
like
my
the hand.
runner-up.
Like Bungie does stuff for people who pass their expectations and stuff, and that's why I like Bungie, especially after they cleaned up Destiny 2, and it's kind of why I've decided to get back into it.
Yeah,
But-
I just have problems with like. First of all, microtransactions.
Hmm.
I think we could all just say microtransactions as a whole suck ass.
Yeah,
I-
but that's completely
That's not
optional.
community support, is it?
It's not.
That's not community support. So.
It's
No,
not.
yeah.
That's
Alright.
just game design.
Though we
but
still
even
need to
then
hear
it's-
Chris's take on all this.
Oh yeah,
I
Chris.
have no
what's-
take. I don't really play any of these games, so.
After this category, I'm gonna dip because I have to wake up at 6 in the morning.
This category is probably the most lackluster category
All right,
besides.
so are you? What's your bet? Are you putting a bet down, Chris?
Valorant? At least Valorant. That's what you guys said, so I was going Valorant.
All right. So next one, best VR/AR.
Oh, I'm gonna leave then. If we're done, then
All right.
I'm gonna give you because I wasn't here when we probably went over. Did you guys go over Game of the Year yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you my hot take on what was everyone's thing? I want to hear everyone's just what they are picking and then the runner up real quick, like just to hear what you guys had to say, because I know what I'm picking for.
I said Ghost.
Okay,
I
Enter
said
Final Fantasy.
okay,
Animal Crossing, though I'm not really sure.
okay, and then
'Cause, like I think there's a good chance for Animal Crossing, Last of Us, and Final Fantasy.
is it crazy for me to assume Chris said Final Fantasy? No,
No, it's not.
Not at all.
I said Last of Us.
but for me, I think it's Ghost of Tsushima, and my runner up being Doom Eternal.
Ooh, interesting.
Spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, reasoning for that is one of two things. One, Ghost of Tsushima looks very interesting to me, and it's just a game that has story, like a good story, good gameplay, like all around. It seemed like it was worthy Game of the Year to me. And same thing with Doom Eternal. But you know, to be fair, if it wasn't for Final Fantasy Remake not being complete, like if it was like the whole, like it was like all discs and like one, I would say probably Final Fantasy Remake. But just based off of what I know from that, I'm gonna give it to Ghost of Tsushima, and then Doom Eternal be the next one. I know I would definitely give Doom Eternal the from what I'm looking at. I don't know too much with the Hades music. I know some of it's good, like a little I've listened to, I liked, but I've liked the Doom Eternal soundtrack a lot more. Just based off of my own personality, though, I like the Doom Eternal music a lot more. So I'm giving it to Doom, and then I'm gonna give my runner-up for Hades for best sound score. But Game of the Year,
I think the majority of us picked Hades for score.
Yeah, I think 3 of 2.
Okay.
Picked Hades.
that's fair. I mean, I definitely think it is a good soundtrack and it is a reasonable pick. I don't know about the Ghost of Tsushima soundtrack as much. Heard like
It's.
bits and pieces, but it's
I don't
not
think it was
nothing
nominated.
notable.
I don't think it's nominated. No,
nope,
it isn't.
nah.
Never mind, because I'm looking at art direction. My bad.
All right.
But I would say that's Doom Eternal for sound, and then like Game of the Year probably gonna go Ghost or Doom. But that's just what I got before I dip. So is there any like comments on that?
No.
No.
I mostly agree.
Alright.
I'm literally the exact. Well. Yeah, I would say Ghost, then Hades, then Doom. But yeah.
That's fair. I don't blame you. I actually think Hades has a good shot. It's just I don't know as
No,
much
I
about
don't
the
think
game
Hades is winning
as
Game of the Year.
I don't
No,
know
nor
as
do
much
I.
about Hades because I didn't play it, but I definitely do think so.
All right.
Like I think it has a chance, but I will see you all later.
So,
Alright.
yeah.
Good night.
All right.
Good night.
All right. Next up is best VR/AR. Dreams. What? Half-Life Alex. Whoa! Marvel's
Oof.
Iron Man VR. What?
I
Star
heard it
I'm
Wars
was
sitting out for
Squadrons?
VR. I don't
What?
play it.
The Walking
We'll
Dead:
see.
Saints and Sinners. What?
I heard that one was actually good. Saints and Sinners.
Is it?
from what I've heard.
Like it might be, but I have
Mm.
Half-Life Alex picked without even a runner-up.
I'm going Half-Life.
Like, I don't think I need to say
It's
much.
Half-Life.
I don't remember. I did see the Dreams trailer, but I forgot what was it. Fuck English. What it was about. I'm
Neither
trying
did
to
I.
remember. But I did vote for Dreams. But
Hmm. I mean, from the picture, it looks interesting.
I can't remember what the fuck it was about. I have to look it up now.
I don't know either.
Hmm.
All right, Chris.
No, but we should really continue because we're time.
Yeah.
Chris.
Chris.
Wait. No, I don't have any. I don't have any idea.
Yeah, he doesn't have it. He said he
Okay,
doesn't have it because he doesn't have a VR. Yeah.
We'll just move on, I guess. Innovation and accessibility. So recognizing software and/or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. The nominees are Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Grounded, Hyperdot, The Last of Us Part 2, and Watch Dogs Legion.
Last of Us Part 2 is an exclusive, so.
I kind of put down The Last of Us Part 2,
Hmm.
and I actually don't even have a runner-up for this one.
Hmm.
I'll be honest, I know nothing about Hyperdot. I know nothing about Watch Dogs Legions, and I did not have the time to research any of them. I know very little about Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I can only assume parts of it are like the other Assassin's Creeds. And then Grounded is the only other one that I know of, and I'm just like, it's all right. Meanwhile, The Last was Part 2. They went above and beyond for including as much as they could.
But yeah, I'm gonna go with Logan on this one. I think Last of Us. If not Last of Us, or
This is for a wider audience.
it's not like
I want to
it's,
say like
it's not meaning like accessibility as in the sense of who can play it, like exclusives
it's like
and stuff. It's like just
how many people it draws to.
yeah.
It's innovation, basically.
Yeah.
Like
Innovation in
trying new things.
not even that is like because I know The Last of Us its big thing is it's 2 women protagonists. Like that's the big thing. Hyperdot I know nothing about. Valhalla I don't know much about. Grounded I don't know much about. Legion the big thing is you could play as literally anyone.
Yeah.
And that's why I want to put my money on Legion.
Alright.
My also other problem with Last of Us is it is an exclusive title, so you're already missing out that wider audience portion of it.
Alright. Chris?
I'm tied between Last of Us or Legion, because like what Liam said, you get to literally play as anyone, and it doesn't really affect the story at all. And then Last of Us 2 and how it fucking looks, sounds, plays. Damn, bro. I mean, I might gotta go Last of Us. I don't think Legion's too far off though.
Alright. Next up, we got Best Action. The nominees are Doom Eternal, Hades, Half-Life Alyx, Neo 2, and Streets of Rage 4. I don't know much about Streets of Rage 4, and I don't know much about Neo 2, but I do know that 2 of these are nominated for Game of the Year. And it's
one of them's an indie title.
It's Doom Eternal versus Hades for me. And when I think of action, I do think of Doom Eternal before I think of Hades.
Mm-hmm.
So my vote is for Doom Eternal, and then Hades is my runner-up.
Yeah, I follow suit. I think Doom's got this. Like, that's just bloody gore everywhere.
Someone who's not a fan of FPS, I'm giving it to Hades.
Hack?
But that's just my
Honestly,
bias.
honestly, I think well, Streets of Rage is a fighting game. Well, I'm not sure
Yeah.
about Streets of Rage 4. I know
It's a
the lineage of Streets of Rage. It's like a fighting game.
It
So
looks like a fight.
Isn't that a beat 'em ups?
It's a beat 'em up.
Looks like-
yeah, I think so. It's a beat 'em up game. So I don't think Streets of Rage 4 will win because I haven't heard of it until now.
Yeah, same here.
So that's off my list. Honestly, I don't think Hades is in competition. I think Niho 2 might take this one,
Oh.
but I'm indifferent because I haven't played any of these games, but I think Niho 2 will take it because I did hear a little bit about Niho this year, and thinking back to how big the first one was, because like I had a whole Discord server talking about just Niho and Sekiro for like almost 8 months. So
Interesting.
I think Niho 2 will take it, and honestly I think Half-Life might be able to compete with
hmm
that. So that's gonna be my runner up. Doom Eternal, I feel like if anything, if we're looking at it, like Doom Eternal really like wasn't that much. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces of it. But it didn't seem that amazing. It's like, oh, gotta go save the Earth, yada yada yada. Then shit happens, and then whatever, right? Because I don't want to spoil it, but I've seen bits and pieces. Hades, I only seen a tiny amount of gameplay for. I heard it's really good, but I don't think it can beat Niho 2. I think Niho 2 is gonna take this one for best action.
All right. Now we got best action adventure. We got Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Ghost of Tsushima, Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales, Ori and the Will of the Wisp, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and The Last of Us Part 2.
Now this is
So,
a
this is
tough
a
category.
tough
This
one.
is a really tough category.
Like, so here's what I was thinking. Like, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, like, I don't really know much about it, as opposed to the rest of them. Granted, I don't know much about Ghost of Tsushima, but it's also a nominee for Game of the Year. Valhalla, it's kind of in the same boat. I know more of it than Star Wars, but I still don't know much about it, which leaves Ghost of Tsushima, Miles Morales, Ori, and The Last of Us. And so, I really don't know. I don't know how much these games are about adventure. I don't know how much these games are about action. So all I know is that I kind of know the style of what Ori is, and like it's all right. Like I get like Hollow Knight kind of vibes from Ori,
I mean, it is a 2D
I would
game.
agree.
So.
Yeah, like-
Yeah.
and like well I've watched one of my friends play the first Ori,
Mhm.
and so I don't think it's enough.
hmm
And from what I did see of clips of The Last of Us, it seemed pretty decent as far as like that. But like, I don't know. Like, I heard Ghost of Tsushima was like Breath of the Wild, like, right?
Ghost of Tsushima is like an open world samurai. It's like Niho's mixed with Breath of the Wild, basically.
think yeah, Niho, Breath of the Wild, little bit of like Metal Gear.
Like that's like decent adventure, right?
Oh, definitely.
So like, and I don't know how much adventure is in The Last of Us Part 2. The thing is, it seems very story driven
The Last of Us is a story-driven game, yeah.
as opposed to adventure. So, like in the same vein, I don't know how much adventure Spider-Man is. Like, so I think I'm gonna give it to Ghost of Tsushima, and then I'll give it to The Last of Us as my runner-up.
Mm-hmm. So I have not played Fallen Order, but I've heard about it. Why hasn't EA advertised this game at all?
What?
EA drops a good fucking game.
What,
They
the-
don't advise it.
Jedi?
Yeah, they don't advertise it. That's the thing. I heard
What?
things about this
Are
game
you-
too, and they don't advertise it. They
Jedi?
advertise it a little bit. It's not like hardcore advertising. It's not like how they advertise their other shit, like the
Jedi?
2K
Right.
games and
You're
shit.
talking about Fallen Order?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
No, they advertised the shit out of this game. They
Did
just
they?
stopped.
I've seen nothing.
They did. They
Yeah.
just stopped.
They
This game
kind
was
of
like-
dropped it.
Yeah, they just kind of just.
Nah, this game was a big deal. This game was being called fucking the Dark Souls of fucking.
No, I know
Star
this
Wars.
game. This game is fantastic.
I know nothing about it.
I haven't played it. I've watched it. I've seen a lot of. It's like open world, and like, it's like story driven open world, and it's kind of just like I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I heard nothing. I saw like no commercials for this game.
There were
saw
like a
nothing
few
on
ads
the
here and
internet.
there, but it wasn't like the 2K ads. I'm telling you that.
Right. Like 2K fucking.
Did
You see that shit everywhere.
Do you expect EA?
But they it says like
There's
shadow
2K
drop
ads?
this, and it's just. This was a good game. What the fuck are you doing, EA?
Okay.
No, but I'm giving mine to Ghost with Fallen Order being my runner-up.
Man, I can't decide. Can Chris take my turn? Because I still haven't thought this over yet in my head.
No, yeah, this is a really hard one.
It's
This is a
hard.
really hard
There are
category
a
for
lot
me.
of-
I want to
Yeah.
say Miles, but I really can't. I think Ghost has this. Miles is good. Like you get to explore like literally all of fucking New York, but Ghost is just.
Mm-hmm. It's a sucker punch game.
It's a sucker punch game. Right. Damn. I think Ghost has it.
Man, this is a really fucking hard category.
This
man.
is a very hard category. I think the only one that doesn't fit that well is Ori.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't played the game, so I wouldn't know. But I played the first one, and if it's anything like the first one, then it kind of qualifies. I think.
It does. I just don't think it fits the best.
Yeah,
Like
honestly,
I
Assassin's
understand
Creed,
what you're
Ghost.
trying to say here, but like it's also like the odd one out.
Yeah.
I mean, the odd one out for me, really, in this one is Valhalla.
Well, I don't
Really?
know much about Valhalla.
Cause yeah, I don't really know much about Valhalla, but like knowing like Assassin's Creed games, like they're not really all that explorating. In my opinion,
Yeah,
I feel
they
like
are a little more lit.
they're
Wasn't it-
more
Wasn't
linear.
this one supposed to be open world?
I think so. I've seen Shroud play it, but like I've only seen bits and pieces of him play this game. But man, oh, this is really hard because I heard so much about all of these games, and it's just kind of like Last of Us Part 2, kind of linear but controversial, but it's Last of Us. Then Jedi Fallen Order was kind of like a shadow drop on EA. I seen ads for this, but like it wasn't like I'm telling you, it was not like the 2K ads, bro. Like they had like maybe one or two different versions of like an ad, and then they just threw that shit out, and then this game dropped, and everybody's like, "Holy fucking shit, this game's amazing!" And I'm just like, I don't know, but me personally, I don't like Star Wars, so
Mhm.
that's kind of all for me. And then I haven't played either Ghost of Tsushima or Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Cause I want to say Miles. I think Miles is gonna win this just because it's more. It's like it's kind of
Spider-Man.
new. Yeah, it's fucking. Well, first of all, it's fucking Spider-Man, and two, it's like brand fucking new, right? So it's like in all my opinion, I think Miles is going to win.
Mm-hmm.
Cause Insomniac Games has been going hard
Insomniac.
with the
They always
Spider-Man
go hard.
games. They've been going hard, so I think either Miles can win, and my runner-up, man, it's just hard. I think Ori might win. It's hard. Like so many of these games are really good, and I've heard a lot about them. So I think Miles will win.
Also, Hacks, I just wanted to point out, you declared yourself not a Star Wars fan on the internet. You are
Yeah,
gonna get killed.
People are. I have a lot of people who know that I
They're
don't
already
like Star
knocking at your
Wars.
door, man.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
We're gonna move on, so maybe they'll look it over.
Probably
Best
not.
role playing. We got Final Fantasy VII Remake, Genshin Impact, Persona 5 Royal, Wasteland 3, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Okay, I looked a little at Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's alright. Have never heard of Wasteland 3.
I've heard of it. It does not look appealing.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Persona 5 Royal, like,
It's Persona 5.
it's basically Persona 5 but DLC added in, kind of. If does that like if my experience with Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden is correct, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Which is, it's a really good game, but like, on the other hand, there's Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy. Genshin Impact, you kind of only have 2/7, 2/8 of the story unlocked at the moment, and like the role play is, it's appealing. It's there. It's fun.
Yes, it's there.
But
yeah.
Final Fantasy. That's all I have to say. Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy wins. Genshin Impact runner up.
I'm gonna bring up dates.
Uh-oh.
So 2017, Persona 5 was the runner-up of Game of the Year. I think Persona 5 Royal is taking it for sure this year.
Talk to him.
And Final Fantasy Remake will be the runner-up.
Talk to him.
All right.
I feel Genshin Impact is too niche of an audience. Same thing like Yakuza and Wasteland. Who the fuck heard of Wasteland?
Yeah, like, I was thinking of making Persona 5 Royal my runner-up. Like, I'm still not sold on making Genshin Impact my runner-up,
Mhm.
I got words. I'll save it.
Chris,
Wait, do you
Chris,
want to
we gotta
go, Chris?
Chris, we about to fight?
I'm telling you right now, here and now, Royal's not winning. I'll tell you why. They have look. Royal may have dropped, yes. Royal may have been good, yes, but it did not. I'm telling you, it did not have the impact that P5 did. It didn't.
I think it's gonna win strictly because it's
I don't think it's
P5.
I don't think
plus.
I don't think that's the case. It's because with Persona, everything gets tried out. We already had like a shit ton of spin-offs before this fucking game dropped, and we're still.
This
getting
is
more.
true, yeah.
And plus,
Persona 5 Shuffle on the Switch.
and I'm saying again.
February? Yeah, February.
And I'm saying again, this game did not have much of an impact that P5 initially did.
Mhm.
We knew this game was gonna come out eventually. I felt like, this P5 was the peak, and now that everything else is fucking dropped and shit, Royal was like, okay, cool, nice Royal. I could play through the P5 story again and all that. People enjoyed it, of course not. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna win after.
This is fair. This is a valid.
I think it's at least going to be runner-up.
I definitely think Final Fantasy VII is taking that shit for real. This has been an anticipated game since like 2005, or not 2005, 2015. Yeah, dude. Like this shit went dark. It came back, and everyone was hyped.
Yeah.
This game,
You know,
ad after ad after ad after ad after ad. it was non-stop. Everyone was really waiting for this game. This cast was amazing. The music was amazing. The scenery was amazing. You know,
Now, Atlas, I'm gonna talk one-on-one for Atlas. If you want Persona 5 to win, all you gotta do is drop that shit on the Switch, and there you go.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
There you go.
They're never do
All you
that.
gotta do is drop that shit on the Switch. You're not gonna do it because you're cowards, but
What do you think, Hacks?
Well, I'm with Liam on this one. Who the fuck heard of Wasteland 3?
Mhm.
Cause I saw it, and then I was kind of like, next. I don't think I remember
Swipe left on the
Yakuza.
Tinder.
True. Yakuza Like a Dragon, I vaguely remember because the guy's face seems familiar, but not too much. So those two are ruled out for me. And as much as I love Genshin, I mean, I'm playing Genshin right now as this podcast is going. I love Genshin, but I don't think it can compete with P5R or Final Fantasy 7. But I still think P5R has a chance to take down the Titan that is Final Fantasy 7. Because Final Fantasy 7 is my runner-up.
Mhm.
But I still think P5R is going to take the cake on this one. I think the
we
game
really
has
have
it.
the Final Fantasy versus Persona 5 2v2.
That's really what it is. I mean, what can I say? Oh, I'm
It
excited
really
for this next
is.
category.
The battle between Square Enix and Atlas.
Yeah, next category. Best fighting, which is a little interesting. We have Grand Blue Fantasy versus Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate, Street Fighter V Champion Edition, One Punch Man, a hero nobody knows, and Under Night in Birth EXE Late CLR.
What the fuck is the last one?
Under Night in
What?
Birth, bro?
You haven't heard of Under
Under
Night?
Night in Birth? That shit's fucking.
Bro, you haven't
I've
heard of that
Never
shit?
heard of that.
Yo,
Heat.
nah, we gotta. This shit was on sale too. Fuck, I should have told this man to get this game.
Alright, so
You really should have.
Here's the thing. I looked at this and was like, alright, I've heard of Grand Blue Fantasy a little. I know of Mortal Kombat. Who hasn't heard of Street Fighter? One Punch Man, a hero nobody
Especially
knows.
five.
I remember those memes.
One Punch
What?
Man, who?
And then I was like, Under Night in Birth, what is this? And so I had to do my research, right? That's when I discovered people were hating on Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter because of like scummy shit or dumb things or whatever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, apparently they weren't really that good. One
No.
Punch Man, I thought I remembered like it being. I thought like I remember memes. I thought I remember saying
You remember
it
what?
was decent.
Mm.
But,
Okay,
But then I did my research and I'm like, oh wait, it was made by the same people that made Jump Force.
yeah, no, it's Bandai.
Yeah,
And then I
Bandai
said, "Oh, no."
fucking Namco.
And I said no. So then I like watched a few clips of Under Night in Birth and Grand Blue Fantasy and was like, man, I can't believe two weeb games are the games that are gonna win. So I'm gonna pick Grand Blue Fantasy Versus as my winner, and then I have Under
Of course
Night
you
in
would.
Birth as my
Of course
runner-up.
you would. Of course you would pick Grand Blue Fantasy.
Bro, I don't even know
No,
anything
Grand
about
Blue's, Grand Blue's fire.
I
No,
don't know.
Grand
I
Blue's
know it's
fucking
fire.
lit.
But dude, why you would pick Grand Blue?
What the? I don't even know what the fuck Grand Blue is.
Grand Blue has a fucking animated
I know it has an anime.
Wait,
ass, but it has an anime.
that's an anime? Huh.
Yeah.
It's on
Yeah, is
Netflix.
it? Yep.
I thought
Wait,
I
it is?
I did remember.
It's on.
I
That
did
shit's on
remember.
Netflix.
Yeah.
It is? Hold up, you ain't said nothing but a word. I'm logging to Netflix right the fuck now. Hold on. You ain't said nothing but a word. I gotta find this shit.
Liam, what are your thoughts?
Grand Blue, the last one being my runner-up.
All right, hacks. All right, so
Okay.
wait, Liam agrees with me. That's all.
Yeah, Liam agrees with you.
Yeah,
I'm-
the animation is on fucking Netflix.
Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy the animation. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta watch that shit now. Alright.
It's not that bad, but it's.
No, I'm not
Not
saying it's
good.
bad. No, I don't. Okay,
Oh no, I
just,
know. I'm just giving my honest opinion.
Ju-
As
just
a connoisseur.
just to clarify, I don't hate Grand Blue. Just to clarify, I don't hate the game. I just hate how nobody has heard of Under Night, and the game is actually just so fucking good. Not
Honestly,
even
how
as
much
like
is
a
it on
fighting
Steam?
game.
I
How
wasn't
much is it on
hating on
Steam?
Under Night. Like I thought it looked decent from what I saw.
Okay, so it was $16. What is it now? Because I think it's like, it's $24. Because it was on sale during November
Well,
16th.
here's the thing, Jax. If you want to pay for it for me, I'll play with you.
I don't even have it on my PC, bro. I have it
I'm
on my
broke as shit. I
PS4.
don't have the money.
I bought BB tag instead. But anyway, off topic. I just want to let you guys know that Under Night was at Evo last year and this year. Just saying, it was at Evo, the biggest fighting game tournament of all time.
Well,
So
was Grand Blue Fantasy out before Evo?
no, it Grand Blue Fantasy came out after Evo last year, and this
No,
game was
actually, this
out
shit does
before.
look really good. Yo,
Thi-
there's a fucking story.
Grand Blue hasn't had the
Yes.
chance to be at Evo yet.
No, Grand Blue Fantasy. Think it was at Evo this year.
Okay, it's like
When did Grand Blue come out exactly? Because I remember it was around the time of Evo. Yeah, so it came out May 30th, 2019. And it came out after, I think it got pushed back or something. Maybe, I don't actually remember. I know after Evo is when it came out. Because Evo is like
Yeah.
during
alright,
like
so it-
June,
so it-
April time.
Alright, so it hasn't had its chance.
So it did, I think it did come out to Evo this year.
Okay.
It was
So-
gonna be an Evo this year if Evo was the normal Evo.
Yeah, normal Evo.
F.
But I mean, Arc.
Remember,
They're
kid, wear your
both.
mask.
They're both Arc System side games.
Yeah.
So I'm cool with either one of these winning.
Mm-hmm.
But
mean,
I
it's gonna be
want
one of these two.
I want Unis or Uniclear to win because it deserves to be the game that it should be and not just flying under everybody's fucking radar. Cause it's like
Honestly,
it's
I'm
so
agreeing with
good.
Hack.
It's so good. It should not be flying under the radar this fucking hard. It's like Skullgirls and Rivals of Aether. Like when they first came out, like, they just flew under the fucking radar, and now everybody's
Mhm.
talking about Rivals of Aether and Skullgirls. Like this shit deserves to be the game that it should be for multiple reasons. It has a story. There's no combat in the story. It's just reading, but it's fine because you get to enjoy the story more, and when you go into the story, it's actually really, 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 really good. It can get confusing, but it's still really good. But I'm bad at following shit sometimes if I don't pay complete attention, and I'm bad at reading for like long periods of time. So,
No,
but
I will agree with you, Hacks. I looked into it, a game on Steam, and damn, I was kind of taken aback for a second.
everybody's sleeping on this game, and it should not be sleeping. Like y'all
It
should
gave me,
not be
like,
sleeping this hard.
Blaze Blue vibes.
Yeah, yeah,
It's-
that's exactly the vibes I got from it.
I mean, some of these characters are in Blaze Blue, so
Yeah.
there you go.
No, I'm gonna agree with Hacks. Under Night, my vote.
Under
Grand
Night-
Blue is my runner-up.
Yeah, this game needs to fucking win this category.
Alright.
Also, can we talk about how Street Fighter V, the 18th version of Street Fighter V?
There's 18 versions. I thought there was 30.
Chris, what's your thoughts?
Yeah, Under Night in Birth, definitely. Yeah, Mortal Kombat is alright. Street Fighter 5, you got.
So you all think Under Night in Birth beats Grand Blue Fantasy?
Yeah.
I think it should.
Honestly,
So.
it looks, yeah.
I'm not
yeah.
an expert on either of them, so.
And I just want to say, who the fuck did anybody know that One Punch Man had a fucking fighting game? Like that shit. What the fuck is this, dog?
The only thing I know about it is the voice of Paimon voices a character in this. That's
Wow.
like the only thing I know.
That's
All right,
crazy.
we're gonna move along to Best Family. Animal Crossing: New Horizon.
Did you need to say anything else?
Crash Bandicoot 4.
Did you,
Fall Guys.
uh,
Mario Kart Live. Minecraft Dungeons. Paper Mario: The Origami King.
Damn it! Why'd you
So-
put it on there? Why did you put it
So-
on there?
Yeah.
That's insane. Why
You
is it?
just
Why is
killed it.
Origami King here?
You killed
like,
it.
First of all, I've heard a lot of bad things about Origami King, which is disappointing.
Wait,
I've heard more
Bad?
good things though.
I've heard
Bad?
good things about the game.
This game is a step up from Color Splash. and
Fucking
Sticker
Color
Star.
Splash.
No,
we don't
this
talk
is a
about Color Splash.
no. We don't talk about Sticker Star. That's what
Oh
we
wait,
don't
oh
talk
wait,
about.
I think I was thinking of Sticker Star, not Origami King.
Okay, I was
Whoops,
about to
my
say, man. I'm like, who you talking
Anyway, I don't think I need to say much here. I have Animal Crossing without a runner-up.
Personally, I have Origami King with Dungeons being a runner-up.
Same.
Chris?
to? I say Animal Crossing's taking this shit by a landslide. No cap. No cap.
What is?
Who?
Animal Crossing's taking this by a landslide.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
fair. This is fair.
So we're straight 50-50 split.
You mean the game of the year nominee? Gee, I wonder.
Look, okay, it's Animal Crossing, right? Yes, I get that. But a lot of people. Well, okay. Well, first of all, we don't talk about Mario Kart Live. That shit was trash.
That
Did you
shit's
try it?
weird.
Did you try it?
That shit.
No. I'm gonna keep it above.
I wouldn't say it's trash. I would say it's weird.
that shit is.
It's
fun.
a weird
That is
gimmick.
Fun.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Fun.
give you that. I'll give you. Okay, I take it back. It's weird. I agree. It's weird. I don't think
Fun.
that's the play right there.
I liked it.
Crash Bandicoot 4. I don't really know anything about Crash. I have a friend that's really big on Crash.
Where's a man? He would speak. his
Probably will
mind.
scold me for it. I don't think that's winning.
It
Fall
looks,
Guys.
it looks fun, but it's not Nintendo.
Fall Guys is not a family game.
True.
Yeah, what the fuck is that doing here?
Fall Guys is
Fall
not
Guys
a
is a
family.
friendship ending game.
It really is.
And
When you
it
grab
might-
your friend on the spinny wheel one and they die to their demise, yeah, no, it's done.
All right. So we got next category. Best sim / strategy.
Wait, I wasn't done.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. We'll
I just
rewind. We'll rewind.
I-
Best family.
I just want to say, Minecraft Dungeons kind of flew under the radar.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Yes.
many people talk about it.
It's kind of grindy. The content, there's not too much to do, but it's really
It's-
fun if you really just sit down and play it. Cause I watched a little bit of it, and I think honestly, it's not that bad a game.
No, I put a
Yeah.
good 10 hours into this game. It's not
pretty good.
bad.
It's not that bad.
It's enjoyable.
It's very enjoyable, but I think Paper Mario: The Origami King's gonna take this, cause I did hear a lot of good about this game.
Oh, it's made by Intelligent Systems.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Intelligent Systems and Nintendo. So I'm kind of just like,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of here, man. I gotta go with Paper Mario, and Minecraft as a runner-up, in my opinion. That's it. That's all I had to say.
Best sim / strategy. We got Crusader Kings 3, Desperados 3, Gears Tactics, Microsoft Flight Simulator,
That's the one!
Yes, sir.
XCOM Chimera Squad. I know Chimera Squad is not like too high quality, and that's why it's like only $10. But like it needs to be quality for this list. Like it's not like the fact that it's not too quality is balanced by how cheap it is. But we're not looking like they can't really have that excuse when it comes to winning this kind of award, you know. Meanwhile, Gears Tactics like kind of takes what makes XCOM good, and then makes it Gear, and like it doesn't just like add a Gears skin on top of everything. It still has like Gears.
It just adds a very
flavor.
polished filter over it.
Yeah, and it's like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like
The best strategy game ever.
I honestly don't really vibe with it. I don't like. I just
No,
don't
sir, you're telling
know-
me you haven't played that shit in the grade school?
I just don't know why I don't know what's so appealing about it. In my own opinion, I'm about to get roasted, but I don't know what's appealing about it. But anyway, so then like
You look at her.
I looked at
What the
Crusader
hell was
Kings
that?
3, and it was like it seems all right, and like I like the concept of Desperados 3, but I saw a lot of people praising Crusader Kings 3, and I can't just ignore that, so I have to like put my vote in for Crusader Kings 3, and then just have Desperados 3 as my runner-up.
At least you
Mhm.
have a pick because I legit don't have a single pick
Alright,
for this
Yeah,
category.
So
I had to do
Microsoft
so much
Flight
research on this, you don't
Simulator.
understand.
Like you
Alright.
knew a lot more about this than
Bro,
I
I
thought
spent
you
so
did.
much. I didn't know
Yeah,
any of these
honestly.
going in. I didn't know any of these going in. I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and research these.
Yo, I
Meanwhile,
like
me and Hacks are like, the fuck?
I'm like, oh, so you actually kind of know what this is. I don't know a
Like
single thing.
I knew of like the first XCOM, and so like that kind of like gave me like a basis for everything, like XCOM Chimera Squad and Gears Tactics, because apparently Gears Tactics seemed like really similar to Chimera. I mean
Mhm.
XCOM like I've never played it, but like it seemed appealing.
It's a 2K game. I'm probably not gonna play it.
2K.
It's like, does anyone else have any thoughts or?
I think Desperados runner-up. Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's the
No, you-
dub.
We know
That's
you're
the
memeing.
dub.
Anyway, we're gonna move on so we can get past this idiot.
We're in the second to last category, but I just want to
Run-
say before you say, actually, go ahead. Never mind. Go
We're
ahead.
on best sports / racing, and like, let me just preface this: I don't play sports / racing games, and like,
Mhm.
Neither
It's
do
like-
I.
I'm gonna just slap my vote down for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater
Tony.
because that's
Yeah,
the
I
only,
think it's
that's
Tony.
the only game I recognize. Like
Nostalgia.
Really?
You don't recognize NBA 2K?
No, like I recognize NBA 2K and I recognize FIFA, but just because they have the names. But like
2K21. I
Tony
heard some
Hawk.
bad things about this.
it's like Tony Hawk is my pick for winner, and then I have FIFA as my runner up just because I recognize the name FIFA.
Actually,
Alright.
I just want to ask. I mean, okay. I guess it's a sport. I guess skateboarding is a sport.
Mhm.
I don't know. I
Okay,
don't know
'cause
why.
I was,
It's a weird. It's a
It's
weird.
weird.
I'm like, why is it there? But I guess it's a sport because it
Well,
uses
I
It
mean,
like
is
what else
technically
would I
a
put it,
sport.
I guess, but
yeah.
It could also be considered racing too. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
weird combination.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So as someone who plays a lot of racing games, I've clocked in well over 100 hours in fuck, what was it?
5?
No, Forza.
F1?
Forza.
Oh, Forza. Oh, okay.
So I play a lot of racing games. I'm gonna say Tony Hawk takes the game. Dirt 5 is runner up.
Interesting.
Okay.
There's too much flack on 2K. I don't think
Really?
2K's taking it.
What's wrong with
FIFA
2K?
may come close.
No, what the hell are you talking about? Please don't.
I once again, I just don't like 2K as a brand.
EA and FIFA are a lot. EA Sports. I'm sorry. EA Sports.
Yeah, but FIFA
are
has
a
that
lot
recognition.
worse. Wait.
Actually, Chris, do you want
I
to give your
mean-
opinion first? Cause I'm still
I-
kind of like
I'm
here.
not a sports guy, but I'm telling you, when I played FIFA, that shit was a.
No, I don't like any sports games personally.
Gross. 2K is not that good as it once was.
I think Dirt 5 though is the runner up.
I think Pro Skaters definitely got this. This shit.
Yeah.
Got everyone was like, oh, remake,
Nostalgia.
remake.
They should get
the
that.
power of nostalgia.
I remember playing Pro Skate. That shit was fun.
Dude, that shit on the PS2.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, I didn't play Pro Skater 1 and 2. I played Pro Skater 4 on the GameCube, and that was kind of like just the only thing that I had that was sports like in my childhood. Because I was into like party games and RPGs and shit as a kid.
Yeah.
I didn't really think sports games were like video games because they're just something you can go outside and do. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
So-
feel that. I feel that.
In my opinion, like I know a little about F1. I've seen F1 gameplay. It's basically like NASCAR but with faster cars and more
Zoom.
rules. So it's not like if you're into that thing, that's cool. I don't really know anything about Dirt 5.
Dirt 5 is think Forza. Yeah, think Forza.
Oh, okay. So I might like it then, because I actually wanted to play Forza, but I don't have an Xbox. But I do have a Windows computer, so I could probably try that.
Hey.
And I don't really want to talk about FIFA and 2K because I don't like sports games. So
Fuck sports games.
All right, we're
Someone's gonna kill me,
move on
but
to
fuck
that
sports games.
So I'm gonna give mine to Pro Skater and Forza F1 or F1 as a runner-ups.
All right. Next category is best multiplayer.
This one's
All right,
hard.
all right.
This one's
Alright.
tough, dog.
This one is
Alright,
tough, yeah.
So we got Animal Crossing: New Horizons, Among Us, Call of Duty Warzone, Fall Guys: Ultimate Knockout, and Valorant. And let me just say, this category is why I could not get behind Chris's reasoning for Among Us for best mobile game, because all of his arguments are for why Among Us is going to win best multiplayer, not best mobile.
Mobile, but I
Like,
Alright.
but still,
like,
it's
like,
all
cause
for
like,
the
cause
reasons
like, because,
why it's
like
gonna win.
all those arguments, I was like, yeah, that's what makes Among Us good, but not for best mobile game. For best multiplayer, I think Among Us is gonna win best multiplayer because
Compared
it's
to him,
literally multiplayer. It
Oh.
who just left?
Hacks
Oh.
died. Hacks died. Whoops.
Damn.
The Wi-Fi probably just died or something.
Wait.
So I'm just gonna rant until he gets back, I guess. So you got your Valorant. All my homies hate Valorant. it's a riot.
So you and Ish.
It's a riot game. It's you get your fun by, man, what was, I don't remember what the saying was, but like, God, I wish I just had this saying on command, but I don't. Just like, you get your fun through the pain.
That's not Riot.
Eh.
Riot's just not fun.
Like,
You don't get any fun. You feel pain.
That's the problem. So like, I don't think it's gonna win best multiplayer. Fall Guys, is pain.
Fall Guys is Fall Guys.
Like, Fall Guys is Fall Guys. I think it's still.
I don't think we need any introduction for Fall
Like,
Guys.
Like, it's a multiplayer game, yes, but is it really a multiplayer game?
Yes.
Then we have Call of Duty Warzone, which is like, I just don't think Call of Duty Warzone has anything on Among Us. Then you have Animal Crossing, and like, when I think of Animal Crossing, I don't necessarily think of the multiplayer. Like, it has multiplayer, but
Whoa, okay.
Welcome back.
I'm back. What the
Back.
fuck just happened?
What happened?
No, I did not leave. My shit. I was sitting here and I heard Logan say, what was the first one? Animal Crossing: New Horizons, and then shit went quiet, and I'm just like,
alright, that's alright.
am I here still?
I'll list up the nominees for you again: Animal Crossing: New Horizons, Among Us, Call of Duty Warzone, Fall Guys: Ultimate Knockout, Valorant.
You got
And-
a problem?
We're still recording.
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're kidding. I was gonna say,
Anyway, my pick is Among Us for the winner, and then Animal Crossing as the runner-up.
Okay.
I'll pass it to Liam.
All right. So, Animal Crossing should not win this category.
Amen.
Animal Crossing should be dead last. Who plays Animal Crossing for the multiplayer? aspect?
You
what?
A decent amount of people
What?
play Animal Crossing.
What did you say, nigga? What did you say, nigga? What did you say, nigga? What did you say? What did you? What did you? What did you? What? What did you say,
I
nigga?
can hear this man hitting his.
What did you
I
say?
think that point has gone across.
What did you say, nigga?
Besides that, I think it is really between Among Us and Valorant as of right now.
I would agree.
I can see Valorant taking this one just because they are really big on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the big reason why I'm going to say Valorant right
I
now.
mean, it is above Among Us right now in streaming numbers.
Mhm.
Wait, let me refresh it. Yeah, it's. I mean, Hearthstone is above Among Us right now with 35K. I mean, Among Us, Hearthstone has 38 right now.
Then again,
Valorant.
Hearthstone's always up there, so.
I mean, yeah, Valorant has 43K.
Wait, Among Us was like
People watching right now.
Last time I checked.
Mic check.
Last time I checked, Among Us was at 45K. 45.5K.
Really?
Right now it's at 35.8 for me.
Then again, it is also like 12.
12 in the fuck.
This is true. It's 12:07. So
Damn.
No, but I think it's gonna be Valorant with Among Us being a close runner-up.
I
Alright,
would
alright.
agree.
All right, what do you think, Chris?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Animal Crossing may take this just for the sole fact that it's fucking Animal Crossing. Among Us could be too. Like I said, I already said my reasons of why it would win. And best mobile, like which I'm still sticking to. I feel like that thing had more. You know,
Impact
your
in
phone's,
Genshin.
your phone is more impact than Genshin. And
It's
plus
more
it's-
impact than the impact.
It has more impact than
And
impact.
plus, it's not burning a hole through your fucking phone while you're trying to
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I'm not trying to go all the way spend like a grand, not a grand, like a stack for a phone for one phone just to play Genshin. I'm not doing that. Me and my iPhone 8 right here. We gotta stick it through thin and thin, bro. That's all we need. That's all we've been needing. I'm not trying to the burn a hole in my.
But that's not the category anymore. So,
No, that's not the category now. But like, yeah, but Animal
so
Crossing.
your pick is Animal Crossing.
Yeah, that shit was blowing up. Everyone was like, "I'm going to your. Let me go to your." That's why everyone's been fucking adding me on fucking on Nintendo Switch. They've been like, "Yo, want to play Among Us?" Nah, Among Us together. Fuck.
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing together. Let me see your island, bro. Like, damn, this is your island, bro. Let me take all your fucking fruits. Huh? My fruit. Hey, yo, my bells. No.
All right.
The problem with Animal Crossing is that it just really died off really hard.
It didn't die.
Like
off.
I don't really see that many people talking about Animal Crossing anymore.
I still see people talking about Animal Crossing.
I don't know.
I personally
I'm
haven't
with,
opened that shit in months.
I'm with Liam on this one. I think Valorant's gonna take it just
Alright.
because it's Riot Games and it's a shooter, but
That's
it's
fair.
less casual than Among Us. That's why Among Us is my runner-up.
All right. So
Mhm.
the final category about just games is
Is this one?
Oh my
The
Is
best
best
debut
debut.
game.
4 hours in.
Oh, best
Alright.
debut game.
best debut game.
Phasmophobia.
All right. For the best debut game created by a new independent studio. So I looked at this, and there's one game that I recognize, Phasmophobia. I haven't played it, but I've
Actually, wait, there's one more.
Sharon.
Best esports game.
we'll get to
Oh,
that, I guess.
Save that.
There's Phasmophobia, and I've seen people play, and it seems really interesting. It's not like high quality, but it's a debut game by an independent studio. And it seemed interesting, and it's like what I found interesting is that people in the server that I was in would be like, hey, ping me if people are playing Phasmophobia, and like that's something people typically do. Oh man, people are playing the game that I want to play. Yeah, ping me so I can play with them. No, this was just ping me so I can watch them play, which is a really big thing I feel and so like I would be tempted to make that my nominee, if not for the fact that Carry On is the only one on this list that is also nominated for Best Indie Game.
Mm-hmm.
And so I feel like by that logic, Carry On has to win Best Debut Game. Like, or else, because like, if Phasmophobia were to win Best Debut Game, why is it not on the Best Indie Game list, huh? So like my choice is
Wait,
Carry
what was
On.
on Best Indie? Hold on, let me see.
So I'm gonna put my vote on Best Carry On for Best Debut Game with Phasmophobia as my runner up.
I'm going to go the exact opposite route of Logan. I'm going to say Phasmophobia is my pick, and Carry On is my runner-up.
Interesting. Why is that?
Only because Phasmophobia is a horror title. That shit gets views, likes, and follows. I mean, we all saw how big Five Nights at Freddy's did.
Yeah.
It's-
I would, but I already told you why I'm out.
No, I agree with why.
Like, I just don't think this one's much of a contest. Like, that's what I don't like about some of the categories. It's just like they basically answer themselves based off the other
Yeah.
category.
So wait.
Then
is it my
again, this
turn
is a
now?
popularity
Yeah.
contest, essentially.
Wait, is it my turn?
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to say, Logan, you're not wrong. Because it honestly should be up there. But you know what took its spot? Spiritfarer. Why the fuck is Spiritfarer here? Nobody cares about this. Why is this game here?
No, I
Tell
would
me.
even no. Spiritfarer looks good.
Yeah, Spiritfarer seems.
I
good.
would say it's the Through the Darkest of Times.
What is?
That's the
No.
weird one.
No. I'm talking about for best indie. Why it's not up there
Oh,
for best
indie.
indie? Yeah. Why the fuck isn't it up there for best for
Yeah,
best
I
indie?
would say it should replace Spiritfarer.
Like, why the fuck is Spiritfarer up here and not Phasmophobia?
I don't
Like,
know.
it got sniped. It got gypped. So I'm not
Yeah.
mad at you, Logan, for that train of thought. But here's what I'm saying. Look,
Yeah.
Phasmophobia. There are people playing Phasmophobia till this day,
Oh yeah.
all the time.
They just
I had-
haven't stopped.
I literally saw somebody earlier this afternoon, like 3 in the afternoon, playing this game. Why the fuck are you playing Phasmophobia at 1 in the afternoon, their time? Because they live on the West Coast or some shit. Because
Mhm.
they're cool and whatever.
They're cool.
But dog, why the fuck isn't Phasmophobia in Best Indie? Like, I'm actually
no, it
like
should be up there.
like I just saw that and I'm just like, why like I looked at Spiritfarer, I'm like, why is Spiritfarer here? Is it shouldn't something else be up there? It's Phasmophobia. Like, why the fuck is it not up there? Cause like I'm actually upset now because I saw Spiritfarer and I was kind of like confused, but I couldn't think of what was supposed to replace that game. And now that I know, it was just like, yeah, why? Like, why is Spiritfarer here? If anything, if you want Spiritfarer up there that bad, you could take Fall Guys away. You wouldn't be upset.
Yeah,
I
Fall
don't
Guys
think
is in like what 3 other?
In 3 other categories, 3 or 4 other categories. So like, yeah, we can just swoop take Fall Guys away and put Phasmophobia there because it really should be
Yeah,
nominated for
Phasmophobia
Best
should be up in Best
Indie
Indie.
game. So
And
yeah.
I full-heartedly believe it would win Best Indie.
It probably would win Best Indie if it was in that category because
The fact that it's a horror title.
yeah, it's a horror title, but I digress.
Mhm.
Who the fuck heard of Mortal Shell? Who the fuck heard of Raji? Who the fuck heard of Roki or Roki? Like, I don't know any of these other games up here besides Carry On and Phasmophobia, and so those two are kind of just like my runner-up and pick because I think Phasmophobia is gonna sweep this category.
You think
Yeah.
Phasmophobia is
Nonetheless.
gonna win? You
What?
think Phasmophobia is gonna win?
Yeah, I think
think it's a
Phasmophobia
hard
is gonna
sweep.
win. I think it's a hard sweep.
Like, I would pick Phasmophobia, but like,
I
I heard Tyler speaking good things about Carry On.
I mean, that's fair.
And
Honestly,
it's also the only like if Phasmophobia wins the category, I'm just gonna be very confused why it was not in the indie.
I mean, I'm confused why
I'm
it's not
confused
up
too.
there for best indie because it should be, and I'm just kind of like, why isn't it up there? Because it really should be, guys. Like, I don't understand what
Yeah,
what they were thinking.
it really should be
It's
the best indie.
it's like having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the bread. Like, you can't really do that, you know.
It's like having a calzone, but it's not a calzone.
But
It's a
there's nothing in
sandwich.
it. It's a calzone,
It's
but there's
just
nothing
cheese.
inside the calzone. It's
It's a
just
calzone,
cheese.
but it's just cheese.
Exactly. Like,
All right,
yeah.
Chris, what do you think?
From my roommate's personal experience, and every night we have a conversation when I come back from the bathroom, when I see a dark figure looming over the hall. Yeah, I'm saying Phasmophobia might take this, and then you said
Yeah.
and then carry on being a runner up. Like dog, like this game is literally like everything you everything
It
you say
blew
or
the
do,
fuck up.
right? It blew up. Everything you say you're doing in this game just like fucking affects the spirit's mood, and you could just get fucked over. Dog, I'm telling you, and personally, I wouldn't play this game, but I'm telling you straight
Yeah.
up. I'm telling you straight up, this could win, cause you know what? First thing my mama told me when I came out the womb, it was don't fuck with spirits or else they fuck with you, and I don't want to be fucked with no spirit. I live in a dorm where where three girls literally committed
Sudoku.
Sudoku. Yeah, Sudoku. Committed Sudoku. And, you know, I can't say that. I'm going to get demonetized.
So in other words, guys, if
Yeah,
we get this
Justin is
video
black.
to 1,000 likes, Chris will play Phasmophobia on stream.
Okay, listen. No, here it is. I'm currently, okay, how many subscribers do I have currently? How many subscribers do I have currently? I have 89 subscribers on YouTube. If I reach 100 subscribers before the end of the year, I will live stream myself playing Phasmophobia. I will
All right,
There it
literally.
is,
Chris, I'm gonna
folks.
be right back. I'm gonna send your link to group chats with hundreds of people in them.
You know what? Do what you want. If I reach 100 subscribers, I will literally play Phasmophobia and shit my pants live on
Right.
Nah, but we gotta get the multiplayer appeal. We'll all play
Of course,
Phasmophobia.
of course. Yes, yes.
Alright,
Yeah, you
alright,
can't drag me into this. Nah,
Nah,
nah.
You're
You're not
getting
dragging. No,
dragged
you're
straight
not
into this.
dragging me into this shit.
we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on so Hacks does not get too
Best
scared.
esports game.
We got best esports game: Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Counter Strike Global Offensive, Fortnite,
Blech.
League of Legends, and Valorant.
I think this is going League. Easy.
Like-
League.
Yeah,
It's fucking League.
it's League. Like only competitive game I've heard about this year is League.
League got a
Like
huge-
I think I heard a little about Counter Strike, but that's it.
Who plays CS:GO?
So
Yeah, I think it's
I'd like
League.
to hear anyone else's thoughts because I haven't been keeping up with the competitive scene for.
Nah, I think
This
it's
is-
League. I think it's League 100%. That shit got like an overhaul apparently over like this month. Like they be changing shit. So I'm saying.
Because they added that one new character.
Yeah.
No, like the whole no, that not even that, like a whole overhaul, like UI and shit.
Oh,
is,
shit,
like, the
really?
game. Yeah, items, like a bunch of the items got new lore, and the shop got a new overlay. From what I've seen, I haven't opened League to see it, but I've seen the shop. The shop's different. I did see a video saying that all of the items, every single one, got new lore and updated lore. So yeah,
Damn.
But that's
actually
not-
really fucking cool.
that's not relevant to the esports part. If you want my opinion on it, I don't think Call of Duty has a chance.
Mm-mm.
I also don't think CS:GO has a chance. It's between Fortnite, League, and Valorant for me. And as much as I want to say Valorant could take it, I'm not too sure yet. I
Mhm.
I don't really watch the Fortnite scene too well, but I think a lot of the pros just kind of hate the game now because I know Myth stopped playing.
Yeah.
Daquan kind of just
Is
disappeared.
Ninja still playing Fortnite?
Yes, he does play Fortnite still. I
Imagine if
think he's
Ninja wasn't playing
I
Fortnite.
think he's the only reason why. I mean, he's playing Valorant right now,
Yeah.
so I think he's the only reason why Fortnite is still kind of alive.
Relevant.
Yeah, relevant even. So it's like a tie for me right now between Valorant and League. And I know
Mhm.
why you guys are saying it's League because it's the biggest esport. But if you've been paying attention, which you guys haven't, and it's not your fault, like I think MSI this year got canceled. No, actually, no, I don't think. I do know MSI got
Yeah,
canceled.
it did. It
MSI
did.
got canceled this year, and a lot of the teams could not play this year. So I kind of just want to say League because yeah, it's League of Legends, but Worlds hasn't happened yet, has it? I don't think
No, it
Worlds has
has.
happened.
It has.
It
It
has?
has.
Yeah.
It's literally the I think it's the next topic we're going to talk about because
What?
I will say that the convenient part about being part of the esports server for my college is that because I play Pokemon and I managed to slip in.
Mm.
why is Pokemon not here? Come on, come on, Game Awards.
Pokemon Live events
Get on
were
your shit.
canceled this year, Chief. Anyway,
Pokemon's
I
Sword
will
and
say
Shield,
that
best esport.
the I will say that the only time I remember, because like I have like multiple I have the majority of channels muted because I'm not involved in any of those games, right?
hmm
But like they would make new channels for League to talk about League and Worlds and all that, all the League events this year, and it's like, oh man, guess League is a big thing. So
Mm.
I have not seen them making Valorant tournament talking chats or whatever. So
That's why I'm hesitant to say Valorant because there is a tournament going on now currently that's about to end. I mean,
Really?
like you got TSM, you got T1, you got C9, you got Luminosity, you got who the fuck else is in there? You got Envy. You got a lot of big orgs sinking their teeth in the Valorant right now, and I honestly want to say Valorant can take this because I didn't really watch Worlds this year. It just
Mhm.
Worlds wasn't it for me this year.
I don't think anything was really it this year because the
COVID.
Rona.
That's why I kind of want to say Valorant because like I think a lot of people are letting Valorant like slip under their radar.
Mhm.
And I think Valorant could honestly take this award and not League, so I'm gonna say Valorant.
Okay, interesting.
I
Well,
think it's a sleeper pick, but I'm probably gonna lose because League of Legends is League of Legends, so I won't
well,
be mad.
that's a good segue to the best esports event.
um
Unless we
I
want
got-
to scroll all the way up to
well,
best athlete.
I gotta say, I personally don't really agree with a lot of these other categories, because like
I don't
I'm a little confused why content creator of the year is a thing.
Yeah.
Because when I think of game awards, I don't think of content creator awards.
Wait, we were actually doing these sections too? I asked that earlier,
Like-
but I wasn't sure.
I
like,
don't want to.
If Chris wants to do them,
You know,
I will just say
don't
David
David
want
Awards,
to.
get on your
These-
shit. Chris is
these
not
are
on
all
here.
the categories that
The fuck?
these are the categories that I did not put thought into because I know absolutely dog shit about any of them.
I want to wrap up. I want to wrap it up, but with one more topic.
Yeah.
I want to wrap it up with one more topic because we've been going
Mhm. Oh, yeah,
almost
we've been going
five
ham.
5 hours strong. Oh lord.
Jeez!
Yeah.
Good luck editing.
Oh, I'm fucking putting this shit in and just leaving it. Oh, this is gonna take like a
You,
whole.
but you gotta censor the spoilers.
Yeah, yeah. Damn it.
Mhm.
Oh, well, you're right.
No.
I have to put it in anyway. I gotta put in the intro and then the outro, and
Yeah.
so I wanted to talk about what has been recently going on with Super Smash Super Smash Brothers community, and
Oh.
and the decision
Mhm.
Nintendo has recently made about it. I wanna ask you before I go into this. Before I provide, I want to ask you: do you know the controversy and what the hashtag is? Hashtag free melee. What does it mean and all that shit? If you don't
Yeah,
Mhm.
know, you know. Everyone knows.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Listen, man,
I
listen,
got
man.
the gist of it.
Oh,
Listen, the Pokemon community is pretty closely entwined with the Smash community, so like that stuff kind of just falls into my Twitter feed anyway.
okay, okay, okay.
I think I'm
True.
like the least well versed in it, and I know what it is.
Okay. So like, I'll probably do as little explaining as possible, but like basically, uh, Big House, this huge tournament that usually happens, was gonna stream Melee and Ultimate, and since we are all compacted into our little houses, they decided to go do the shit online through a program called Slippy, and Nintendo, being the ill-informed bitches that they are, uh, ordered a cease and desist letter onto them for using a illegal product and tampering with their IPs and all that shit.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah, that got people angry. I got a lot of people in the community angry because they were looking forward to this tournament, and there's nothing really ethical about the way they did it, especially how other other fighting games such as like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and below, a lot of current other games, uh, they 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 went out their way to feature rollback netcode into their into their online fighting games, and they we were met with open arms from the devs and the publishers of the game, and some even got offered a job at the studio as well to help with the thing. So now when you look at this, there's a fucking problem. So I want to see what you guys think about it, and also if you haven't heard Nintendo's response, not response, but like yeah, no, their response to all the backlash. I can read it to you guys too, if you want.
Mm. I personally have not heard the response, but
Okay.
we should probably go over our opinions on it first.
Yeah.
He had a video on it. It was kind of like sucky. I watched his video over it, but we can go over it again.
Mhm.
Let me try finding it. So hold on. So I guess while I look for it, I guess I'll get to put in my 2 cents. Um, nah, dude. This is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest, this isn't anything new we've seen from Nintendo.
Oh,
They've been
definitely not.
they've been constantly trying to kill this community since day one. I want to find the fucking where. Oh wait, did
Ever since Ultimate came out, they were like, Melee no more.
Melee no more? I mean, even back in 2013, they still tried
Yeah.
killing that shit because I think Smash 4 or Brawl was out.
13 was 4.
2013?
13 was 4.
13 was 4.
Yeah.
The Smash 4 was out, so they really tried killing this shit. And like now, look at this now. They have yet to respond, by the way. So we're waiting. We're waiting. But like, it's not okay, man.
I watched that video today too.
What, Omni's video?
Yeah, Omni's video, because he said there was a response,
Yeah.
but I kind of just don't understand it.
I mean, you don't understand. What's the problem? What?
Because they said, okay, so basically, I think, oh, actually, no, wait, I remember now. So basically, Nintendo said they sent this cease and desist letter because they're pirating the game, because they're emulating it.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
emulating isn't really pirating,
It's
because
the means of how
emulating.
you get the ROMs.
It's yeah, that's right. The means, what makes it illegal is the means how you get it. You can
Yeah.
people been the legal way is to back up your save data onto your computer.
Hmm.
You bought the game. You have the game disc, and then you have your data literally just stored somewhere else. The legal part is just distributing.
Yeah, they said that they're distributing copies of Melee,
But that's
and I'm just kind of like, that's not really what's happening. We're just kind
exactly.
of like using save data that we already have and putting it on
See,
our
I
computers.
kind of want to get into devil's advocate though.
I mean, go ahead, go for it.
You can go ahead.
So
You'll just
like
get flamed online.
I will, but like what Nintendo's doing is completely like
It's
they're
legal.
blowing it out of proportion.
Yes, yes.
But like I can understand like people not wanting to illegally download your game. And I think Nintendo's just misconstruing what they're trying to say. Because I think what Nintendo saw by them promoting the Melee was go to your local ROM dealer and cop this
Local
shit
ROM
for
dealer.
free, and because that is piracy.
I think I posted in chat. You guys can take a look at Nintendo's response, and I'll read it out loud for the le viewers too.
But because that is piracy. But how they went on handling this, it was completely well. It was
Really uncalled
unwarranted in my
for.
opinion.
Definitely, 100%. I 100% agree. Like, though it is legal, they have their right to do so because it still is their IP and all that.
It's the matter of ethical.
It's not ethical at all, especially how people have been treating, especially how flourishing this community is, and there's just no response. I wanna like, yeah, I wanna read this. I wanna read the response. I put in the response in chat too, so you guys can read along with me, I guess.
Mhm.
Nintendo appreciates the love and dedication the fighting game community has for the game Super Smash Bros. Series. We have partnered with numerous Super Smash Bros. Tournaments in the past and hosted our very own online and offline tournaments for the game, and we plan to continue that support in the future. Unfortunately, the upcoming Big House tournament announced plans to host an online tournament for Super Smash Bros. Melee that requires the use of illegal copied versions of the games in conjunction with a mod called Slippy during their online event. Nintendo therefore contacted the tournament organizations to ask them to stop. They refused, leaving Nintendo with no choice but to step in to protect its intellectual property and brands. Nintendo cannot condone or allow piracy of its IPs. Uh, I really gotta say, what the fuck did you do? What have they done?
They opened Pandora's box.
I don't understand because a lot of people came out with this shit. They were like, "What did you guys exactly do?" Because really, the only big thing they fucking did was give out a goddamn Nintendo Pro controller with a fucking golden circle on it as a fucking prize. That was your prize for winning the biggest gaming tournament of all time. That's what your prize was. Other than that, Nintendo has done jack shit. They've been trying to get this game. They haven't been really doing a lot for it with this game. Fucking, they took that
Honestly,
shit.
Nintendo's just not that good at organizing competitions.
I think the problem is that they're so old-headed. That's the
Yeah.
that's the issue. They're looking at this as an old perspective, and they ain't gonna start doing that shit. Because I don't know if we could talk. I don't know if you have time to talk about this because I really want to wrap it up because 5 hours.
See,
I guess I can
Words.
quickly talk about it, but like I could dip in it and dip out like a fucking cold ass pool. Like fucking like what happened literally like an hour later was fucking Nintendo just striking down videos and live streams of people playing Hyrule Warriors
Yep.
early,
Major calamity.
yeah, early, question mark. We're early with quotes.
Even though it was released in certain
Japan,
areas.
yeah, Japan, Europe, Australia, and then yeah.
I think Nintendo's just reverting to their old ways.
I
And
don't
it really upsets me.
revert to their old ways. I think they were always like this. They just
Well, they
just
got better in 2016
I'd say
when they said, we're gonna allow anyone to play our games, and you don't need to be in like a Nintendo contract with us."
why have the
And like everyone was like, "Yo, yay! Finally, I could play fucking Mario and not get my ass handed."
why have that contract in the first place?
Right.
It's,
But now
it's
it just seems like they're just going back on their word, and it's honestly frightening.
it's the same thing with that guy from the Stadia company.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
he's like, we should be paying companies to play
like, a
their
license.
games. Yeah,
Huh.
paying for a license to play their games, even though when we
Well-
play their games, we give those companies more exposure and more money in the process. So
no one's paying anyone with
Yeah.
before with the partner program. No one was paying it. When Nintendo would search out for people like, hey, you want to be a part of? Oh, you had to sign up. You had to sign up to be a part of the partner program to get your.
You had to
channel.
actually sign up, yeah.
Yeah, you had to sign up.
yeah, I know, but it's like the same shenanigans with that. Honestly,
Okay.
where they're
And it's
saying
really scummy.
we should be paying you, or like we're already buying your game. It's like, why the fuck do we have to pay you more to play the game? Like, if you didn't want us playing the game, why make the game in the first place
Mhm.
for it to be played? And
Here's
it's
my
kinda
thing. If
just
you want me to be
backwards.
partnered with you so I could play your game, give me your game for free.
or if we're
Don't
buying
make
the
me go out
fucking
and
game,
buying
just
the fucking game.
like promote us or some shit. Like,
Yeah,
it's
like-
so backwards.
Put us, like, make a content creator thing on your banner in your website. And just like, oh yeah, these are the people we endorse. Go
Oh.
check them out.
That,
They're
but that
pretty
would
cool.
be too simple, Liam.
It would, because Nintendo staff are a bunch of dumbasses, and I say this with nothing but love in my heart. But they're all stupid.
Yeah, no.
Liam, he killed me, stupid.
Even this isn't really the first time this actually happened. They've been taking down fan projects since like day one. Like
Fucking anything Pokemon.
anything
You got-
Pokemon.
They got rid of fucking Pixelmon.
Yep.
Oh, wait, really?
That
Yeah,
shit
they
was free. It was free.
It was a different.
It was a
Minecraft.
mod.
It was a
They got rid
mod.
of Pixelmon. They got rid of Pixelmon, but then Pixelmon Reforged started, and it's like, yeah, fuck you.
How fucking dare you reforge your product just to slip up under our radar one more time, damn it!
No, but Nintendo's just been really not doing it as of late. Like, we thought 2017 was like a beacon of hope. 18 is like, Turn 19 will be better. 19, 20, 20, please, 21, please.
2020.
Like-
What?
Nintendo's reverting to bad habits, and it's really painful.
I just wish Nintendo would use their brains for once and
Honestly.
see that they're hurting their profits more than they're helping them.
We're ending on a very, very sad note.
But catch us next week catch us in the next 2 weeks to find out what our Game Awards predictions were, if they were right or if they were wrong, on the next Dragon Ball fucking Z.
Wait.
Game of the
like
Year is
that.
December
Isn't-
10th,
isn't
right?
Game Awards-
It's in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks.
Dude.
Maybe next week we'll have esports predictions.
Oh,
Next
no.
week we'll talk about how it's still impossible to get a PlayStation 5.
And how DoorDash is still trash.
DoorDash is ass.
Don't order from DoorDash, please. And Chris, if you get a sponsor,
Go
I'm
Uber
gonna have to
Eats.
slap you.
Sponsor me.
Go
DoorDash.
Uber Eats all the way.
Sponsor me. Also, remember, Phasmophobia. If I hit 100 subscribers, Phasmophobia. And I'll cry.
True.
And I'll cry.
Also, wear
Phasmophobia,
your
can you
mask.
please sponsor us?
Oh my god. Please. Don't sponsor.
Hey Steam, can you sponsor us?
Steam.
Hook a brother
Imagine
up.
getting sponsored by Steam.
If Steam.
Just the entirety of Steam.
Getting
Not
sponsored
Valve.
by Valve.
Not Valve. Steam.
Just Steam.
The program.
Just
Well, Steam is
The
Valve.
pr-
Oh,
the
this
program.
getting sponsored by the program.
Yep.
Imagine.
Oh dear God, the things I would.
Sponsored by Steam.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. We made it. We hit the 5 hour and 8
5
minute mark.
hours.
I feel so
Yo,
excited.
shout out to everyone who's still watching. You're the
Shout-
real ones.
I think,
Honestly, that's what I'm saying.
I
If
think
you're
it's
still
been
watching
lovely.
this 5 hours in, you're a fan. You're a true
If
fan.
you watch
You're a real
all of
one.
this, then like
Oh my.
either
Go
get
ho-
some help or I don't know.
Crazier than me.
Continue being a homie.
You're crazier
Alright.
than me. You're crazier
I'm gonna
than
pull up
me.
a random funny word. If you're still watching, I want you to comment this word in the comment section.
He said a random funny word.
Liam.
Give me 1 second.
It's not a funny word.
Is it Borbis? Borbis.
Liam is a funny word. What are you talking about?
I have.
It's
God.
porpoise.
God. Come on, bro. It's almost 5 hours and 10 minutes.
If you've watched until now, comment sponsor me Steam in the comment section below.
Please.
Nah.
True.
If you're watching this now, comment bumfuzzle in the comment section.
Bumfuzzle?
I will
How would they know how to
personally like
spell
every
that?
single one.
How would they know how to spell that? How would you know how to
All right.
spell that?
Exactly.
Bumfuzzle is spelled Bumfuzzle.
Oh dear God, he actually spelled it. Oh dear.
Yo, dear
Comment in the comment
God.
section. I will personally like every
you-
single one.
Do you really think someone went out of their way to go watch a 5-minute podcast? Not even. There's not
5
even
minute.
5 minutes.
hour.
This is how you know it's fucking fucked. It's 5 hour podcast. Nothing visually interesting happened. You're listening. You gotta be listening.
You're listening. That is
Hey,
that what
listen,
podcasts
you
are
can-
though?
Yeah,
You
pretty
can
much.
wanna run.
Also, shout out to those who are watching 3 years from now.
My grandchildren.
You're also real.
Good grandpa.
Yo, shout outs to Logan rewatching this in the future.
Shout
Hey,
out.
shout out to Liam rewatching this in the future.
Are we just gonna shout out our future selves watching this?
Shout out to the people.
I'm not gonna shout myself out because I probably won't watch this.
Shout outs to Hacks watching this in the future.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Logan.
Shout out to Hacks. He's a real one.
Shout out to the one dickhead who decided to be like, hey, let me go get 100 subscribers for Chris, and then make me play Phasmophobia. Because if you do, I will find you. I know who all my subs are.
I know who all my subs are.
I will. I will find
He
you.
seems like a real Chad. Shout out to him.
Oh dear God.
Oh
I'm actually
no.
gonna. I'm not. I feel like I'm gonna be able. I'm gonna play Phasmophobia, and it's gonna. You're gonna go on by the game. You gotta go shoot your
What
pants.
could go wrong?
I'm breaking rules.
Tune in next time for Phasmophobia.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm tired. I'm calling it. I have to eat. I'm calling it.
This has
All
been
right.
the blog.
Good night, everyone who's still listening. I love you. I love you. Bye.
Man, I want to get up early tomorrow.
You're
you
not
don't.
getting up early.
No, you
tomorrow.
don't.
All right, thank
Yes,
y'all
I
too
do.
much tuning into the fucking podcast. We out this bitch. Peace.